Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream today. We're gonna try to get back on the streams. I actually had to take one of my medications that keeps me up for like 10 hours, so I took that about like 4 or 5 hours ago, so probably about 3 hours ago, actually, so. Alrighty, took a modafinil, so we should be good. I gotta hide the world, otherwise, what's his face? Mr. Gun Guy will find me. God, that's so annoying. But yes, we're gonna get back on it with the live streams, guys. I took a short little break. Down now, this whole AdSense. I'm just not even gonna talk about it, actually, the AdSense shit, but well, we should be monetized on what, June 6th, once I get the right AdSense account hooked up with the individual on there, so. Alrighty, last live stream we hit level 90 Slayer. We're also looking to hit level 92 attack today, so that should be where we're at. I thought that was Mr. Gun Guy for a second, I swear to God. That motherfucker, man. Alright, also, I might sell some stuff here, so if we look at this, like, shit I just don't need. I don't know why I bought this Soul Reaper axe a while ago, but I did. If I keep buying some bonds, I should be able to afford, like, a scythe or a T-bow, so maybe we'll go do some raids or something. Been saving up for a T-bow, so I want the scythe more than I want the T-bow, actually, but selling this shit right now, it's really just not working. Let's see here. We may as well just hold on to this for right now, but I am planning on selling this stuff. Let's hit up the old friends list, see who's online. Yeah, not streaming like decimated my I had like a really good thing going on about 2 weeks ago, but I don't know, I just took a short break, so. Alrighty, why don't we go get a Slayer task, actually? Alright. Hold on, my friend Shree's calling me. Hey, Shree.
Hey, Billy. I called to see what's up, how you're doing.
Oh, I'm doing a live stream right now.
Oh, are you?
I figured I'd answer the phone, though, so.
I'm in the pool.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. Just chilling. Figured I'd call you.
Yeah, I mean, we still got plans for Sunday, right? We're going to the pool?
Yeah, for sure. I got a weed vape, 2 milligrams.
Ooh, you got a vape, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll last by the time you get here Sunday.
Hold on, let me,
It's 2 milligrams. Or 2 grams.
Did you figure that shit out with your tire and everything? Would you be able to come out to me at all?
Yeah, I got all that taken care of.
Okay, good. I'm glad, because that was just awful. Did you like buy a tire? Tell me about it. What'd you end up doing?
I had to buy 2 tires. Excuse me. Sorry, that would be the vape.
That's fine. I'm in. You're making me jealous.
Oh no. No, so I got 2 tires and an alignment. Cost me like $673.
670. Oh my god. They sold you 2, not 1. They probably said it's like a discount or some shit, didn't they?
Yeah, they were like, well, this tire doesn't look good either. And I'm like, fuckers.
Oh my god. I can't believe you must have hit like a mean ass curb, Shree. Honestly.
I did.
Like, fucking Destiny didn't want to believe me. I'm like, no, believe me, I've hit curbs before and everything was fine. You know what I mean? That must have been like a full metal ass curb or something. Just like popped your fucking tire. It must have been like jagged too, honestly.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was bad. I'm like, fuckers. But they're like, it's under warranty if either of those tires mess up. I'm like, good.
Well, good. I mean, get your money back if it's under warranty.
I know.
I mean, that's a load of shit. They probably made that shit up, honestly. They do that shit. Honestly, I fucking hate Midas, Jiffy Lube. All they, like, I don't know. You go there, you spend money, and you keep coming back. I don't know what the hell that shit's all about. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Did you ever get your emissions done?
Oh, my God. So, they literally said drive it around for, like, a week. So, I figured I'd just take it to your house and back, you know what I'm saying? Like, several times before I go back. I got 60 days. I mean, I've got like half of 60 days left or something like that, so.
Yeah, like 30 days left.
Maybe 20 something, but I'm gonna drive it around for like 2 weeks, because the emissions people, they were like, go to Chevy, there's something specifically you have to do, and then I asked Chevy, and then they're like, oh no, just drive it around for like a week, and then don't take it back there right away, otherwise you'll fail again. And my car doesn't even have smog. I'm from Illinois, we say smog, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we say emissions down here.
Dysfunctional Polax, up Billiam, dropping mudslides. What's up, Dysfunctional Polak? How you doing, bro? Sorry, I'm talking to my friend Sheree real quick, bro. You want to say hi to this stream, Sheree? We got one person in here.
Hi!
That's Daisy's owner, by the way. Oh, man. But yeah, no, fucking, yeah, I don't know. It's just so dumb, isn't it? I swear to God, that shit is so stupid. You go there and, like, they just keep sucking your fucking money, and they just see you as, like, a money pool. It's like, they don't even realize where the money's coming from, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know. I know.
It's just like, oh, you've got money. It's like, no, motherfucker, I'm trying to save money, you know what I mean?
Like, give me some kind of a discount.
I know, for real. They never got a discount there. It's always some stupid ass shit about like, oh, you know, save this. I'm not, for real, I'm not saving money if I'm spending money. They never understand that, I swear to God.
But I did get a will lock.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah, so, which a sign cost me $607 to get one.
Oh my God.
But I put it in the back where all the tire stuff is, so that way it can't get lost. It's in the back trunk, and whoever goes in my back trunk. So, we'll see.
Alright, well, also hit me up if, oh yeah, no problem. Hit me up if Rashad's not home. I'll try to bring Daisy over.
He's leaving Saturday morning. Like, I'm taking them to the airport, like, at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, really, huh?
So, yeah, so they'll be gone Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's gonna be like a free-for-all. I ain't doing anything. I got no plans Saturday.
You still want to do this Sunday because you're getting off work
Yes.
on... Okay.
Yes, Sunday's good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we can figure out something.
Does he know I'm coming over, or didn't you tell him?
What the fuck? You know, I'm fucking ground. I'm not fucking worried about all that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't want to cause a problem because, like, I swear to God, he just doesn't get it. I swear to, I don't know, like, I don't know what the hell his problem is.
1 minute he thinks I'm cheating on him. He's like, I know you're cheating on me. I'm like, I'm not cheating on you, but if you think that, why are we even together?
I know, right? I know, it's really
get all my
sad.
stuff.
It's really
And
sad
it's
because
like-
he's helping you out, you know what I mean? And, like, you, like, need him, but, like, he's just being such an ass about it.
Yeah, I'm like, well, why are you here? I'm gonna leave, and then he acts like he's gonna pack all his stuff, and he doesn't leave.
Oh my God, tell me about it. It's just, man, I don't know. Like I said, I need to be making money. Honestly, we'll be roommates, go move out in the desert somewhere, smoke all we want out there, because it'll be a fucking smoke and not a no smoke. You know what I mean?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Because I don't know, it's so stupid. Arizona's so stupid. They're so full of shit about this shit. Illinois, there was no problem with smoking. Honestly, they didn't give a fuck if you were a smoker in Illinois. It's specifically Arizona they do this shit.
It's just the older people.
Yeah. All right, well, fuck. I mean, I'll see you Sunday, Sheree.
Yeah, get back to your live stream.
I mean, call me whenever, though. I'll have to start turning my ringer on, honestly. You always call me when I'm, like, looking at my phone.
Alright, well, that's good. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Daisy and I'll be by Sunday, okay?
Okay, that sounds good.
Alright, I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out.
Alright, bye.
Alright, sorry about that, dudes. Dysfunctional Polak, you still here, bro? Hell yeah. Well, what's up, brother? Sorry about that. My friend Sheree called me. There's a huge problem with her boyfriend right now. He thinks she's cheating on me or I'm cheating on her, but like she's cheating on me with him. No, he thinks she's cheating on him with me. And her and I are just friends, so you know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's a mess. He's helping her out, and he's just not like a dude who just wants to like get along with anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's just, man. But hell yeah, what's up, Billion? Dropping mudslides? Hell yeah. I mean, I dropped mud earlier, bro, right before I got on stream. Straight up was just dropping. Okay, let's get this right here. Let's grab this. All right, I think it's two of these. Rut-row, jealous people suck. I know, right? Honestly, it's so fucking annoying dealing with people, I swear to God. I used to be a people person until people happened, you know what I'm saying? It's like, on God, bro. On God, brother, man. Okay, all right, we're gonna go kill some black dragons, guys. Anyways, Dysfunctional Polak, what's been up with you, bro? Sorry I haven't been streaming, man. We're gonna try to get back in the streams. I totally decimated my my subscriber count. Well, my subscribers are still there, but like my view count on my streams, because like I stopped streaming for like what, 2 weeks. I don't know, this shit with my AdSense account went haywire. I don't know, like on June 6th we'll be fully monetized. We're still in the YPP right now, so. Alrighty, let's see. Black dragons. I love brutal black dragons. This is actually one of my more favorite tasks to do. Yeah, 0 stab defense. That's why I'm bringing the rapier. This setup right here, this is the OG freaking dragon setup aside from like an infernal cape. Only thing I'm missing literally is the infernal. Okay. Alright, let's tap that rejuvenation pool just because we can. Let's head over to Koren. But yeah, jealous people do suck, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, and it's like, here's the thing, like her and he was actually her ex-boyfriend for a little bit. They talked about it. I don't even know if they're still together, honestly. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even know if they're still together, because like, he fucking, she broke up with them, but he was still like living there, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's a fucking mess, it really is. Well, he's still like over there with her, you know what I'm saying? It's just fucking annoying, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, he's not just accusing her, he's accusing me. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, me personally, like, I haven't even really been seeing anybody for the last 10 years. I was in school, you know what I mean? Kind of just doing my own thing. And like, her and I are just friends, you know what I'm saying? We've known each other like on and off for like 4 years. I think I stopped talking to her for a little bit, then I came back, then I stopped talking to her for a bit, came back. But I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, this shit is just annoying, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not like the type of dude to like, you can reason with either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you know, if we're going to the pool, invite him. She's like, no, when he gets off work, he wants his alone time. Cause like he had me over, or she had me over one time. And like, he was like in there, like he wasn't like freaking out, but he was just getting like, he's like, oh, that's my roommate. And she was getting mad, and then she's like, I'm seeing some mixed signals here and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? I was just, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? I respect this dude too. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even do that to a dude like an old me. Well, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? You know, me and Sheree are just friends though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not like nothing sexual going on. You know what I mean? We literally just like, when she comes over, we just sit there and like watch TV and chill. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's just fucking annoying dealing with this shit because, you know what I mean? He's helping her out. You know what I mean? She's got no money. He's a money maker. So the other day, Scooter was getting fresh with me, so I told him if I had the opportunity to save his life versus a free Filet-O-Fish, I'd probably choose the Filet-O-Fish. Oh my god, poor Scooter. Oh man. Yeah, Scooter Toots over there, man. Freaking Scooter, you're doing that to Scoots? Oh man, poor old Scooty, bro. Oh my god, Scooter Toots, man. Yeah, you know, I don't know. That's like the common rabble, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, like, honestly, people, I hate to say it, but, like, you know, you see Asmongold sparring on the internet 24/7, you know what I mean? People are just gonna fucking, like, go at it eventually, you know what I'm saying? A lot of, like, honestly, I'm, like, dirt broke, you know what I mean? My dad's taking care of me. If I didn't have my dad, I'd be a really, like, evil and vile person. I really would be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's just the world we live in, dysfunctional Polak, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, like, I love Scoot, you know what I'm saying, but like, I know you're also his business partner and everything, so you know what I'm saying? Something goes awry, you know what I'm saying? People just like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It's just never good when like shit like that happens, you know what I'm saying? I always try to keep the cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love you and Scoot to death, you know what I mean? Scoot shouted me out, like, you guys, you know, my streams didn't get noticed till Scoot like shouted me out a while back, but you know what I'm saying? I just, you know, I also hate to see shit like that happen, you know what I'm saying? That's just super fucking annoying. Ooh, we got a dragon bat home. Let's high out that. Anyways, how's Scoot been doing though? I've been missing his live streams. I caught one the other day. I think he said he's not gonna do streams as much though. I don't know, it's like, it's weird. It's like, that's the thing with YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like a corporation that owns your channel. It's like you, the individual, you know what I'm saying? At least that's what YouTube was supposed to be all about. You know what I mean? I can only keep up with the shorts because it's easy to make a short, but like live streams, you know what I'm saying? It's what I'm saying is it's really sad when people stop posting on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been there, you know what I mean? You know, not doing the live streams because I got other shit going on. It's really sad when content creators stop posting. It really is. And like, I nuked my live streams. I don't know, I had like a good thing going on, then I nuked my live streams, just not streaming for like 2 or 3 weeks or whatever long I haven't been streaming. So you know how that is, you know what I'm saying? You know how that is. Oh, we got another rune longsword. We're of course also training attack today, guys, so honestly, I've got to go on a rant today, guys. I saw this shit with Asmongold and like people were calling him racist. I don't know, man. I really feel like if you were racist like Chud the Builder, you wouldn't be on this platform, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like having like really mean, rudimentary like slop and like other shit to say, like, you know, rage bait, that's like rudimentary rage bait and slop is like totally different from being racist. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I feel like Tectone could even talk about this because I feel like an actual racist, you know what I mean, would straight up be like, was it that gypsy crusader guy, you know what I'm saying? That to me is like what a racist is, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like you know, a lot of dudes, like, oh, let's be honest, a lot of dudes grew up with Family Guy and South Park. The racist jokes in that series are freaking, they're phenomenal. You know what I mean? They're just, it's when you like take a racist joke too far. It's when it's not funny. But like the racist shit you see on Family Guy, you know what I mean, and South Park, they used to be hilarious. And like we grew up on that era. And what else? You know what I mean? Boondocks, you know what I mean? They built their audience and they built their fan base off of like just straight up saying the N-word. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I mean? Of course, I think we're in a different time now. I really think we're in a different time because even the Boondocks eventually, they stopped. They had to totally switch up their fan base, and now nobody even talks about the Boondocks anymore because it's not just saying the N-word every other 3 seconds, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. It's like, it's also a conversation of like, you know, I grew up in Illinois. It was often me and a bunch of other white dudes just passing joints around, you know what I'm saying? Chilling in like somebody's garage or something, you know what I'm saying? I feel like when you're in a group of like all white dudes, this goes for like black dudes, Hispanic dudes too. Like if you're in a group of like all like of your own race or your own color, there's like nobody there to get offended, you know what I'm saying? The thing is, if there's nobody there to get offended, then nobody's gonna take offense to it. You know, I think that's what, you know, like small groups or like at the bar, that's just what a lot of people do. There's no one there to take offense to it, you know what I'm saying? But I think with the implementation of the internet and like there being a wider audience and like people like actually being there to be offended, that's what the problem is, you know what I'm saying? Because honestly, like what do all black dudes in a group say, or like what do all white dudes in a group say, what do all Hispanic dudes in a group say? You know, it's the same shit. They're all cracking jokes. Whatever's funny's funny, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, like if I'm just gonna go off on a tangent here, I'm not gonna lie to you, like I think a lot of people still find racist jokes funny, but it's when you're in a broad spectrum of an audience, like you got a broader audience and somebody, like a lot of people take offense to it, it's no longer funny, you know what I mean? So like I said, stuff that's more cloistered down to like a single group or like a friend group, you know what I mean? A lot of people find racist jokes funny. I'm just not gonna lie to you guys. Like we've been starting work earlier and working crazy tired. I think Scooter is just tired. Yeah, I mean it happens, bro. I mean, yeah, you got to manage your squad. You know what I'm saying? That's the perks of being a small business owner. You know what I'm saying? You know, but yeah, to end my tangent, I don't think Asmongold's racist, you know what I mean? Rage bait and like what he does is totally different than being racist, honestly. You want like a racist, look at like Chud the Builder, or like look at fucking look at like, was it Gypsy Crusader, that Gypsy Rose guy? I forgot what his name is, but it's like Gypsy Crusader, you know what I'm saying? Like that's actually like someone who's racist, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, like I said, and like racism is also built into our foundation as America, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of us grew up with like just straight up racist shit, like, you know, being played on the airways. So do KBD instead of brutals. Ooh, I've actually never done King Black Dragon. I love doing my brutals though, honestly. These guys are so fun. I just bring the rapier in here and just like poke these dudes. They've got like no, honestly, I've never done KBD as a thing. Is he a difficult boss? Dysfunctional? But yeah, Dysfunctional Polak, I don't know, like that's the perks of being a small business owner, my friend, you know what I mean? Because, you know, you rely on Scoot as your worker and he relies on you as his business partner, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that could happen, like, you know, I think a lot of people right now are just angry, bro. Hi, just stopping by for a few till dinner. What's up, William the 19th? Yeah, I'll be live for like the next 11 hours, 55 minutes, William, so you might actually be asleep by the time, you might be asleep and come back by the time I'll also be streaming, so we're gonna do a long stream tonight. You said KBD is pretty easy. I got you. Cool. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm also looking for like fast XP. Sometimes the boss takes for freaking ever. You know what I'm saying? Like the what you call it? The Kraken boss is like really fun to do, but it takes like for fucking ever to kill that stupid Kraken. I swear to God. What's your Slayer at? What's your Slayer at? Hold on, sorry. We got to level 90 Slayer last stream. We'll probably get about halfway to 91 today, and our attack level's at 91 as well. So 90 Slayer, 91 attack. I'll leave the stats up for a second there, William. Sorry. Honestly, I swear to God, every time I'm in a RuneScape live stream, I'm always wondering what the freaking stats are. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me high off this shit. We'll put this back up in a second. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Let me eat this. These are the stats here, William. Sorry about that. But anyways, William, Dysfunctional Polak, what has been going on with you guys, honestly? Other than maybe like work dysfunctional, honestly, I'm sorry to hear not that everything's going great, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, like I said, American business, honestly, like I didn't want to get into politics today, but like, you know, you see like what Jeffrey's up there talking about, people have a lack of faith in government, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, I think, honestly, Dysfunctional Polak, I think Scoot's angry because a lot of people are angry right now, honestly. Like, not a lot of shit's going well for people. Like, I'm just being dead ass honest. Like, not a lot of shit's going well for people. You know what I mean? A lot of us are broke. You know, the cost of living is going up and up, you know what I'm saying? You know, of course, gas prices are skyrocketing, you know, and I don't know, man. Like I said, I think a lot of people are just like angry and disheveled right now, just like fucking like livid and like I don't know. It's the living experience of like being alive here at this time in America, especially. I don't know. William's in Canada though, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe like the international community where it's like what, Canada, America, Europe, and like Japan and like Taiwan and South Korea, you know what I'm saying? And what, Australia, you know what I'm saying? I feel like in these areas, it's just, I don't know, like I said, I think people are just not happy right now, bro. Like, to be dead ass honest with you guys, people are just not happy. Like, you know what I mean? I can, if Scoot, like, believe me, dysfunctional, if Scoot's angry, I feel that 100%. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I'm angry too. A lot of us are just like mad at like our current reality or like the government, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'll put my Slayer level back up for you, William. Yeah, the idiots in power of the government are making some terrible decisions for regular citizens. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? People are broke, companies are ripping us off, and the government isn't listening. Yes, no, that's exactly what the hell's like. That's why people are angry. Canada sucks too, bro. I could be homeless in a month. Holy fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, William, if you go homeless, I'll do a fundraiser for you on my YouTube channel. I can run fundraisers now that I'm in the YPP, so start a GoFundMe and I'll just run like, I'll try to pump like, I'll do like a viewership campaign on it, try to get some views to it, and then we'll make sure you don't go homeless, I guess. I swear to God. Fundraiser, keep William up, keep my subscriber William the 19th off the streets, I swear to God. But no, that's what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like Scoot, he's probably angry because he's angry for the same reason I am. Like, you know, I love smoking weed. I can't even afford a $10, like, you know, at the dispensary they've got, like, you know, at Jars, at the recreational place I go to, they've got, what you call it, you can get like the $10 eighths, you know what I'm saying? And it's $10. I don't even got $10 to get one of their cheap eighths, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? And in this house right now, there's not a single dime in this house, you know what I'm saying? That's because I'm living here. I'm waiting for my dad to move out here though. You said LOL? Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, like I said, people, like, honestly, I'm angry too, but like, eventually I stopped getting mad, because getting mad gets me nowhere, honestly. Because, you know, I hate to bring this up too. Like, we've all got problems, you know what I mean? Everyone here's got problems. Everyone here's got issues, you know what I'm saying? And the sad truth behind it all is, like, you know, we all got problems, and like nothing's being done to, like, I swear to God, you elect somebody into office nowadays, and it's like, you know, they don't work on like individual problems. It's like benefiting, like, it's like being the main benefactor of like corporate or like some political like favor that has nothing to do with the people that elected them into power, you know what I'm saying? That's what gets me pretty like riled up and angry too, because it's like when am I ever gonna elect someone in power that changes my life, you know what I mean? That changes like the cost of living or the standard of living, you know what I'm saying, for like me, the individual. I feel like it's all like, it's like just benefit the corporations that are keeping these people in power, you know what I mean? It's never like you know, it's you said AI pack, enough said. Yeah, no, for real. And you know, you ever watch the infographic show stuff on AI? people fucking hate AI as if it's like music or if it's for like a corporation like replacing jobs. But I don't know, like me personally, guys, I use AI as a tool, like what they say on the infographics show. Like I use AI to help me with my tags, my description, and the titles of my videos. You know what I mean? That's for my live streams and my videos, at least. My shorts are all like offhand, like I do it all myself. I title those myself. You know what I'm saying? People love my shorts because they're all like human. They're all like, it's all human interaction. Mr. fucking gun guy, this motherfucker, man. He found me. God damn it, this motherfucker. But yeah, no, like I said, that's the thing about the AI packs, bro. Like they spent like $600 billion. Here's the thing, AI is too primitive in nature to do what like people like what Quevel Cop wanted to completely run like 20 YouTube channels and have it all be AI. You would not be in a time where that is possible for the next probably like 1,000 years. I'm gonna say at least 1,000 years. Like AI is too primitive to like be abusing it and like using it like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like many of these other corporations wanted to fully turn AI, but AI is too primitive. It doesn't even know better. This is literally just what Elon Musk and like fucking like Sam Altman put together with like a group of people. Like they thought this would be the best thing ever. AI does not pay, okay? AI does not pay. Hell yes, Actus Rios, welcome to the 99 Club. I will say, guys, my AdSense shit is not set up right now, so refrain from super chats or joining the 99 Club, honestly, because oh man, I don't know. June 6th will be fully monetized. It was a mess setting this up, honestly, it really was. So I don't know why. I'm gonna have to talk to the Google freaking chat, see if I actually get like that benefit, because oh man. But anyways, thank you for the membership, Actius. You said, hold on, I bet China or Russia is better law. Honestly, like, who knows how the communists are doing, honestly. Who knows how they're doing. They might be doing better than us, they might not, who knows. I will say Russia has no money is the thing. No, I mean, AI Pack, the lobbyist group. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Congratulations on getting monetized. That's the thing, Actius. So I'll show you. I'm in the YPP, but I'm not fully monetized yet is the thing, because when I set my account up, it was the wrong account, and then it set it to an organization. So we're waiting till June 6th for the 30-day thing. You gotta wait 32 days to switch your AdSense account, of course. So I was tearing my hair out about this. So I don't even know if that money will even go to me is the thing. So like my AdSense account isn't even linked up to this yet. So like I said, the one I tried to put on there was it set it to an organization. It was a mess. It was a really, that's why I haven't been streaming is the thing. So I wish I could turn that off, actually. I don't even know why those are on. But yeah, no, so we're in the YPP, but we're not fully monetized. We'll be monetized on June 6th, because that'll be when I get my AdSense account on there and everything. So Mr. Gun Guys, this guy, I swear to God, this Mr. Gun Guy fucking found me. But yes, like I said, we did get in the YPP, but I can't believe it takes 32 days, a few keystrokes to change it. That's why I said I tried contacting their support. I'm like, this is a very simple, like, you talk to a manager, they're like, nope, it's like this for all creators. I'm like, why does like one mistake fuck me over like for 32 days? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this must have been how I took tests back in the day. Like, I knew the right answer was my William Webb 172 Gmail, but of course I do the other one. Like, I just must have been like a breakneck retard my whole life. That's why I like only got a 3.0 in high school, I swear to God. Seems fishy. Yeah, no, like, I don't know, like, here's the thing, like, it gave me two options, and then of course after all this I learned you could only have one AdSense account. I had an AdSense account, but it was an AdSense account I tried to link to my old channel. That one didn't get they didn't let that one in the YPP. I deleted that one, so I thought it'd be a problem, and then of course I look it up, it's like, no, you can link that, you're supposed to link that account to your AdSense. It was, don't even get me started. Like, I'm super fucking angry about all this, but that's why I haven't been streaming for the past 2 weeks. But yes, Actius, thank you for welcome to the 99 Club, brother. Like I said, we're gonna have all this set up on fucking about June 6th or June 7th. So, like I said, the 32-day wait is kind of like butt fucking me in terms of getting monetized, because technically I'm not monetized. I'm just in the YPP right now, which was which actually, I don't know. Like I said, like you contact. I was bitching about this all last stream. I'm just not gonna complain about it, because I don't know. It's not going to do me any good. It'll just piss Google off, honestly. So you said, was I the first member? Yes, you were. I think, yeah, I think you were actually. So hell yeah. First member is Actus Rios Mens Ria. Thank you for the membership. But like I said, my AdSense account isn't even set up, so I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to recuperate some of that money, but I don't know. Like I said, I really can't do much until the 32-day wait is over. So anyways, back to the stream though, guys. And I had it put in the description, we are in the YPP now, so I really don't want to get into like politics because of course I'm sick of seeing people like leaving the stream, you know what I mean? We can dabble a little bit, but I don't know, we really got to like, I've got to like represent myself as a member of the YPP now, you know what I'm saying? So 411k, that's not bad. Hold on, yep, seems fishy. Was I the first member? Yes, you were. So are you going to run ads for revenue? Not sure if it pays well. That's the thing. My dad used to fund my channel. That's how I ran all my, that's how I ran all of my audience growth campaigns. But I've just got no money right now. He said, Bill, we can't afford this. So he stopped funding my channel. And then, I don't know, like, if I do figure out well, here's the thing. I want to, I gotta keep, I gotta figure this out because on the earn thing, it just says this now. You know, of course, we got memberships up and running, but maybe I should turn these off, honestly. Oh, my dad bought a membership. Okay. So my dad was technically the first member. Actius was the second. Yeah, I don't know. We got to, like I said, I don't know, like literally. So I don't know for the ads. I need 4,000 watch hours, and I've got to get that before August. Otherwise, my watch hours will start going backwards as a thing. So we're gonna keep running live streams. I will be running ads eventually, but not right now is the thing because I don't have the 4,000 watch hours and my AdSense account isn't even set up. You know what I mean? So we are still trying to run some live streams, get some more watch hours in, but yeah, I don't know. Like I will be running ads eventually. It's just, you know what I mean? Did you see the new quest in sailing? There's a new quest. Hold on. See, they named her. Good. Send this lady back to Somalia. Honestly, I'm a Democrat. I can't stand seeing this shit, man. Let's see here. OSRS new sailing quests. Oh, this was posted 11 hours ago.
Good morning. What is up, guys? You guys remember the way from bronze to
incendiary cannonballs? What the fuck are these? Rubium splinters? I bet you that's gonna be the next botted thing, honestly.
So keep an eye.
Oh, I watch Behemoth all the time. Why didn't Behemoth tell me? Honestly.
Has done the Red Reef. Comment down below how the quest was. I'm so curious to know. And yeah, it's really good overall. Lots of cool.
He's cooking anglers. Hell yeah. The Red Reef, yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, back to the mines. Actually, I gotta change worlds because Mr. Gun Guy is gonna find me. Hold on. This motherfucker. I swear to God, this is a bot. Like, anytime I stream, no matter what day it is. I reported this dude for being a bot before, too. I swear to God. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna change worlds really quick. I can't even see what's an American world. Hold on. Let's log out here. Okay, I'll go to this world right here. Hopefully this isn't a PvP world. Okay, does it say the world in here at all? I must have added somebody on my friends list. This motherfucker, I swear to God, if that's the case. If he finds me again. I need to learn barbarian assets and the secret way to the lighthouse for diaries. Oh yeah, it's actually not a bad quest, honestly. It really isn't. I'll have to turn my private off if this dude got somebody on my friends list, honestly. There's a plugin to hide your name in World. It's called World Hider. I've already got it on. Here's the thing. People have, like, came in my chat. I've added people recently. I can't remember their usernames. But if this motherfucker is Sly, and he may have got somebody on my friends list, I need to turn my friends to off is the thing, so... That's just the only thing that I'm just going to kind of get uptight about is if I added somebody and they're selling me out. Let's see, who's online? Phidias is online. Let's see, was it Eddie Bless? Let's see. Let me just keep hitting people up. I doubt any of your friends would do that too. Yeah, honestly, like this dude's like a lone wolf. I swear to God, it's just a bot. Yeah, if I switch worlds, it finds me eventually. You know what I mean? Like it's not even like a question of like when it's gonna find me. It's if. It's not if. It's like it's when it's gonna find me. You know what I mean? And I've reported this thing for being a bot. It doesn't get banned. You know what I mean? Come on, Jagex, where's the harassment policy? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are actually good about this. I think there's one dude in my clan that Eva's in, the communist clan. He told me, like, this started happening to a lot of people in the clan as well. Of course, Jagex doesn't do shit about this. He's just seeking attention, don't respond or talk about him. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, like fucking Centurion loves it when I fucking what you call it, when I mention Mr. Gun Guy. he's like, oh, Mr. Gun Guy, and like the comments is fucking funny, bro. Honestly, it really is. I don't know, like you said, like I said, there's no way that's not a bot, honestly. Like, there's, what, 5 concurrent viewers here? One of them is for sure Mr. Gun Guy. And, like, if I show the world on screen, he's always here, like, right away. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what time of day I'm on, either. Like, this motherfucker, like, I swear to God, it's a bot. Maybe Odablock should be talking about this. Anybody, did you guys see that video of Odablock fight that NHK bot, or that HK bot, or whatever it was? He lost to it, I think, 3 times. And then Oda, I swear to God, Oda is fucking AI, bro, because he learns, bro. He died to the bot. He's like, best out of 5. He died for the 3rd. He's like, you win one more, you win. He died three times in a row. And he's like, all right, one more. He finally killed the bot, bro. He's, of course, got the disclaimer on his screen. He's like, oh, this will get you perma-banned. You know what I mean? That's probably his editor doing that. But honestly, like... I don't know, man. That shit was like, I swear to God, Oda's a fucking AI bot, man. He, like, you can only beat Oda like 3 times before he learns, bro. Like, say Walla, bro. You can only beat Oda 3 times before this man learns. Oh, fuck, man. Killing a high-level bot is impressive. Honestly, like, for real. Cause like I don't know, I was watching this other Oda block video of like the PK gap, you know what I mean? Like modern day PKers are just so unkillable, it's not even funny. And like modern day PVMers just can't even keep up with the PKers, you know what I'm saying? So I swear to God, I've seen that issue though. I get destroyed in LMS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You gotta like keep like spam clicking around. What you do is like you freeze them, you stand under them, then you hit. You freeze them, you stand under them, you hit. You know what I'm saying? Jesus, this dragon is mauling my ass, bro. I swear to God. But yeah, like I said, I prescribed modafinil, so I took one of those to stay up today. So that's the only reason why I'm awake and not falling back asleep, honestly. So we'll try to do like a 10-hour, maybe 11-hour live stream or something like that today. So yeah, William, like I said, if you're gonna be at your parents' house, I might actually still be streaming when you go there and like come back and like wake up, you know what I mean, after sleeping. So that's kind of funny. I'll be like doing a stream and people are like, dude, I went to sleep and came back, you're still streaming, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, William, I saw you on fucking Nevi's stream the other day. I was like, oh yeah, what's up, dude? You know what I mean? Honestly, Nevi's the man, bro. I love popping in Nevi's stream, you know what I mean? I'm always like, hey, Nevi. He's like, hey, Nevi. You know? I love saying hi to Nevi, bro. What was it? He was doing this one quest, and they're like, typical Nevi fashion, he stopped doing the quest. Nevi, if you're listening, get your quest done, bro. Get your quest done. Gotta get your Grandmasters in there, bro. Honestly, I might go back and finish my Quest Cape series, honestly. Maybe I really should get all the, the mini quest done, too. Because, I don't know, like, I wanted that Quest Cape so bad. I don't know, it's the thing, my subscribers are kind of built around my maxing series on my Quest Cape series on this channel, so it's a little different. If I switched over to it, I have to build up the subscriber base again. Yeah, I saw you too. You left so fast. Yeah, I'm only there for like a little bit, honestly. Like, even then, I'll just put my phone down and kind of just watch them, you know what I'm saying? But it's like that for Scoot stream too. Like, I'll actually watch Scoot streams for a little bit and then just like, I'm either like dropping mud or like, I'll even tell him like dropping mud right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, Scooty Toots over there. Fuck, man, I keep sleeping through Scoot streams though. He's up so early in the morning, I swear to God. Because I get it, because Scoot's got to like stream and then go to work, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how he does that, man. If I got work that day, like if I was working, I would like sleep until I have to go to work, you know what I'm saying? He is East Coast, hell yeah. Yeah, Scoot's out there in the boonies, man. I used to be East Coast, living out there in Illinois. It's actually closer to middle America than it is East Coast, honestly, but I guess it's still considered the East Coast. Is he New York? I forget. Fuck, where does Scoot live? Is this functional Polak still here? Polak, are you still here? Fuck, I totally forgot where Scoot lives. Dysfunctional Polak says, yeah. All right, where do you guys live again? Are you guys are East Coast, but what state are you guys in? Oh, is it like Ohio or something? Long Island, I got you, okay. Hold on, just for William's sake, we'll look up, USA, Long Island. Oh, that's a nice little town. You guys are over there in Connecticut. Oh, is that New York? Hold on. Southeastern New York State, really? Man, that must be so expensive living over there. On God, I've heard so much shit about New York and that like mayor that lives there. Was it Mom Donnie? One of the most expensive places to live in the country. Yeah, I agree with that. I hear Long Island is nice. Honestly, that's right out there on the coast, man. Because what? Dysfunctional, you guys do landscaping, right? Let's see here. We need to turn this on. Get one of these. Dealing with the uber rich shitheads in the Hamptons. Hell yeah. Fuck the Hamptons, bro. Is Long Island bar pie or New Haven style pizza? Ooh. Honestly, New York style pizza is fucking delicious. It's like a thin little thing of cheese on there and like the dough they use. You're supposed to ferment the dough for like several days at a time. Maybe a couple, like several days, but you say it's more like New Haven style. I got you. I've always wanted to, honestly, like when I left Illinois and I came to Arizona, the pizza here tastes like shit, bro. It really does. They don't have good pizza out this way. We've got like the only remnants of Illinois I've got is like Domino's or like fucking Papa John's or like Pizza Hut. Honestly, like any old pizza from freaking Illinois. We had like Nancy's Pizza, Palermo's, you know what I'm saying? We had fucking, we had Aurelio's. We had, what we had like, oh man. We had such good pizza. Man, I know it's like warm and nice in Arizona, but I've actually wanted to move back out east just because the pizza's good out that way. I swear to God, man, I swear to God. Our bagels are the best without a question, yeah. I think the supply lines are much better out that way because, like, personally, I used to love the junior cheeseburgers from Wendy's, but out here, like, they're always stale, you know what I mean? Out in Illinois, they were fresh. Only way you can eat Wendy's is if the buns are fresh, you know what I'm saying? Some places here use like fake cheese. It's weird. Fake cheese. Oh, don't even get me started, man. You're not living if you're eating fake cheese, honestly. That's a crock of shit right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fake cheese, bro. Give him a fake the end of this dick while you're at it, man. I swear to God, man. Oh, fake cheese, bro. Oh, man. I feel so bad for Canadians hearing that shit, bro. I really do. Because, like, the best pizza in the world by far is either New York or Chicago. And I've only been to Chicago. I haven't been to New York. But I swear, I got to get out my dad's house. I really do. I've been trying to... I want to start applying to places, but... Here's the thing. I've got a disorder, and, like, waking up is, like, really hard for me. You know what I mean? I hate to be like this, but, you know, I've got bipolar disorder. And, like, I got to take medication to fall asleep. I sleep for, like, 8 to 12 hours, and then I can't wake up, you know what I'm saying? Only reason why I don't have a job and I'm doing this is because, you know, my fucking disorder. But I really want to, like, find a place to work and, like, move out somewhere and just enjoy it out there, honestly. Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, like, I don't know. I'm just kind of, like, holed up in my dad's house. He lives in a retirement community, too, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of, like, holed up here. I don't know, man. I'm only 30 years old. I'm like, I need to get out somewhere. You know, I really do. I think monetizing the channel was like so important, and then like this should happen. But like I said, we'll be fully monetized. We're still in the YPP. We'll be fully monetized in like June 6th or June 7th, whenever the 32 days runs out. a quick 297k. Oh, it's a different kind of cheese left. Cheese left. Overs look like plastic. Oh my god. What even is fake cheese? Hold on. Let me see. What is fake cheese in Canada? In Canada, fake cheese generally refers to processed cheese slices, cheese food products like Kraft singles, or plant-based vegan dairy alternatives. What the fuck? Imitation analog cheese, typically used to lower cost, mass-produced frozen foods or certain fat. Bro, honestly, it's not a cheese pizza without like the mozzarella, or like I used to work at a place called Parmesan's. You know, they used to put Parmesan cheese. There's like a mixture of two cheeses that he put on there. Bro, like you said, it's not cheese with all like fresh fucking cheese on there. I don't know, like it's just not pizza if you ask me. I don't know what the fuck kind of shit that is. That's some like, I don't know, man. It's I forget. I think the guy said it started with a P. Hold on. A P, plastic. My ex-girlfriend was vegan. That's super processed plant-based cheese. If it's fucking vile, yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing about cheese. I saw this video. This dude had like a little chunk of cheese. He's like, "Did you know you could grow more cheese using cheese and milk?" And then he let the cheese like ferment in this like fucking like in this like milk or whatever for how many days, and then it grew back more cheese, which was pretty fucking funny. I never knew you could do that with cheese, so you know what I mean. Ew, vegan cheese, just fucking ew. Yeah, no, that's 138 trolls. All right, we're gonna go kill some mountain trolls, guys. These guys are weak to what? Let's see, troll. Is it a mountain troll? Yeah, it's a mountain troll. These guys are weak to stab, so we'll probably bring this exact gear. I might even bust out the old Elysian. Okay. We probably don't need this, actually. We could, in fact, bust out the old Elysian if we really wanted to. May as well. Alright, guys, we'll be wearing this right here. Ultimate tank gear for the stupid troll thing. Okay, Habada, we need this. What else do we need? Probably grab this. Okay, probably like two of these. Let's see, we need our cannon. Oh, they changed the color of the steel cannonballs. Do they still fit in the cannon? Okay, they still fit in there. Well, that's cool. They actually look like steel cannonballs. They're not like iron cannonballs, like they're what they used to look like. Okay, we'll probably just grab some food and some prayer pots. All right, let me see if I actually have a teleport to get not this way. If not, I gotta grab my lunar staff. Yeah, vegan cheese. I don't know, man. Personally, I love sweet and sour pork when I'm at the fucking, the Chinese place, you know what I mean? It used to be the sweet and sour chicken that I love doing, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I don't know, people who eat only plants probably have, more wholesome poops than I do, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? If you're not eating meat, I don't know what the hell you're doing with your life, you know what I'm saying? A filet mignon, are you fucking kidding me? You know what I'm saying? Are you fucking kidding? You can't even eat, a filet mignon? I don't know. How do I get here without having to take the boat is the thing. Okay, whatever. We'll just, we'll probably teleport to AJR and then walk there. Is anyone trying the plant-based beef? I'd rather go to jail than try it. They probably got better food in jail, honestly. plant-based beef, just I've seen those. They like print the steaks out, you know what I'm saying? It's like so fucking disgusting, man. I don't know, man. It's just like you'd probably be better off eating like straight up soybeans at that point. Okay, let's grab our lunar staff. Where's my lunar staff? Honey, where's my super suit? Okay, let's eat another one of these. We'll just grab this guy. Alright, back to the mines, boys. Not gonna lie, the Burger King Impossible Whopper kind of slaps, so does it. Of course, I don't remember it's HAR, okay. HAR. My butler followed me, you stupid butler. Hope he teleports back, okay. All the Dougal leaves on the ground. I wonder if you could make money just picking these up. Like if a bot came by and just picked these up 24/7. Honestly, we might have to do a cooking live stream. I've been talking about 99 cooking for a while, but I also want to get my hunter up as a thing. I also want to do rune crafting. Like imagine if this whole row was all just 99s, you know what I'm saying? What is it, soy? Hold on, let me look that up for you, William. What is it? Soy Burger King. What's it called? The Impossible Whopper. Ingredients. Oh, the Impossible Whopper consists of two main parts: the plant-based patty and the standard sandwich toppings. It's water, soy protein concentrate, coconut oil, and sunflower oil. Sunflower, is that even good for you? Flavor and texture, potato protein, natural flavors, methyl cellulose, a plant-based binder, and yeast extract. The meat factor, the patty gets its meaty flavor and color from soy legumoglobin, which contains heme. I don't even know what that is, which is an iron-rich molecule. Okay, so you're trading like real meat for like straight up iron, I guess. Nutrients fortified with zinc, vitamin E, vitamin B1, B2, B6, B12, and niacin. Bro, when I used to work out, I think I used to take niacin. That's like a workout, like, why are they putting niacin in there, bro? Like, for real. Niacin, bro? There should not be niacin in a fucking, like, a meat, like, fucking patty that's, like, plant-based. Hope that answers your question, William. Alrighty, we need to go to Jatizo. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, turn auto retaliate off. Okay, I'll see you in a while. Good luck. Alright, William, I'll be on like all night into the morning, bro. So, we'll be live for like another like 11 and a half hours. So, I'll be here. You'll probably be asleep and come back, and I'll still be here. So, Anyways, William, thank you for being here, showing love and support to the stream. Catch you on the flip side. Have fun at your parents' house, bro. Tell them I said hello. And like I said, love you a long time. Peace out, brother, man. I'll catch you in the next one. God fucking damn it, Mr. Gun Guy found me. You motherfucker. Damn it. Mr. Gun Guy. You gonna do a thing where you sit there and dance, you motherfucker? Let's see you dance. I know you're in the stream. Dance for me. I still got you blocked, by the way, you motherfucker. Go ahead and sit there and dance. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta, this motherfucker, man. Alrighty, why don't we just... We gotta... Let's find an American world. Hopefully this isn't a PvP world, I swear to God. Okay. Alrighty, find me now, you motherfucker. Get this dude over here. Oh, we got a Raynar seed. Free shit is exactly that. It's free shit, boys. Holla for your boy over here. Also do that quest because it talked about incendiary cannonballs. So. Noted. It's a sub player. What's up, Noted? Oh, I got your comment on this one AI song I dropped. I think I might stop doing those AI songs, Noted, because I always read your comments on there. People fucking hate AI if it's like music, you know what I mean? I know, I listen to like Glorb and like Okay Fine and all them, you know what I'm saying? I love the AI stuff, but it seems like people just don't like the AI stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially for music. Like, people would actually like, you, like, if I were to make rap music, they'd want me to rap the music again like I used to on my old channel, but I don't know, that content was really monetizable, so. Anyways, Blake, what's been up with you, bro? How you been doing? Sorry, didn't mean to sway you into taking it down. I'm just not a fan of the sound. Well, no, I'm like, for real, I like that. No, don't get me wrong. I love that kind of feedback, Blake, because me personally, as a man who's like all AI, not all AI, I use AI as a tool for like my live streams and my videos, but of course my shorts are all hand done, you know what I mean? People love my shorts because they're like authentic, you know what I'm saying? But as a man who's pro AI, I like hearing other opinions because that tells me like, hey, people don't like this kind of content, don't make that kind of content, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, my introduction to YouTube was in the Glorb Discord. I was posting my raps, you know what I mean? And then, of course, my old channel, they said I violated YouTube's monetizations policy, so they wouldn't let that one monetize, so I deleted that one, and then I made this channel. I actually got this channel into the YPP. We're officially in the YPP now, but we won't be monetized till like June 6th or 7th, once the 32 days thing goes by, but because I set up the wrong AdSense account for this stupid channel. But yeah, we'll be fully monetized by about June 6th or June 7th, so. But yeah, like I said, I don't know, as a man who like started off in the Glorb Discord, it was like all AI and everything, but then like I don't know, like seeing what people's like reactions are, you know what I'm saying? AI is a really good tool, just music generation isn't quite there yet. Oh yeah, no, I bet in a year would be impossible to tell. No, it's gonna take a lot more than a year. AI is it's primitive. It's so primitive in nature, it's ridiculous. I don't think we'll be where we want to be with AI for the next like 1,000 years. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially because Megacorp, they spent like $600 billion in AI, and this is all the shit we have today. It's like Grok 3 and like fucking ChatGPT, you know what I mean? That's like it. Of course, we got all other kinds of AI, but in terms of art creation, it's not bad. Like, I use AI for my thumbnails. I use Grok 3, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like in terms of like generating a thumbnail, I'm like, it's not the best, but it's like something I can print like in seconds, you know what I'm saying? So would I rather have a real person do my thumbnails? Yes, I would, but I can't afford to like have like, here's the thing about AI is the thing, you can create cheap slop with just like a couple like, and you press enter, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is about like authentic like content that people like, it's often, it's human created, especially for music, especially for like what I'm doing here. Like I use AI as a tool, you know what I mean? This right here is not AI, you know, I'm not like fucking Asmongold or like half these channels out there that like can't even read numbers on the screen, you know what I'm saying? No, Asmon, I'm just fucking with you, bro. No, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like AI, like for real, I use AI as a tool, you know what I mean? I think it's like, you know, I watch the infographic show. People don't care if it's used as a tool. It's when you fully replace your content with AI is the thing. If you keep streaming consistently, you'll probably hit that 4K hours before you get monetized, things fixed. Yeah. Well, I stopped streaming for like the last 2 weeks. I've just been so heartbroken about this, but we're going to try to bring back the streams, guys. So we'll be doing these like every single day, at least when I'm up, you know what I mean? So we are bringing back the streams, just so y'all know. They say whatever tech is released to the public, the government has tech 10 times more powerful. No, it's not 10 times, bro. It's probably like 100 billion times more powerful. The government did not release this technology. Of course, much of our technology, like, you know, rubber tires, that came from the military. Maybe you could probably argue that AI came from the military. This is probably what they were using to run their like their schematics or their war games, you know what I mean, was AI. But I think what happened with AI is that the government had this for however many years. It's an X amount of years. I can't give you an exact amount, but the government probably had this in the military for, you know, who knows how long. And then somebody, an insider, probably caught wind of it and said, hey, why don't we implement this into civilian culture? So, you said how close are you to the 4K tier of YPP? I got no fucking... I look at my earn tab, it just says this, you know what I mean? So I gotta wait the 32 days. It doesn't even say anything about the 4K watch hours, so I think I gotta get this sorted out. It should still be counting my hours, but we gotta get this sorted out. And like I said, this is how I used to take tests back in the day. I knew the right answer was my William Webb 172 was this one, and of course I set it up to my other account. So then of course I learned you can only have one AdSense account, so you gotta close your other one. Don't even get me started. I'm like fucking so pissed. Like this is why I haven't been streaming as a thing. So like, you know what I mean? It's just been noted. Welcome to the 99 Club. Hell yes, thank you. I also have emojis in the 99 Club, guys. These are the emojis here that you can use. We've got 99, we've got Daisy Dogs, the Slayer Helm, and the Fire Cape. So these are the 4 emojis here. Did it? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's Daisy Dogs. I might have to change the background color of these because I had to make these myself. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to talk to Google and see if this money actually goes to me because my AdSense isn't even set up right now. So we'll have to see. But I tried to keep the memberships like really cheap, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? If people want, they could give other people memberships, you know what I'm saying? People who are new to the server. Why can't I super chat? Because it's turned off. Like I said, my AdSense account isn't even set up, and I think it said this money doesn't even go to me if my AdSense account isn't even set up, so. I'll turn supers on around June 6th or 7th once we get our AdSense everything set up, because it was just it was a small minor. I mean, like you said, AdSense on like Google Ads is no big deal. If you're an organization, you can switch to individual, no problem. But the AdSense, it's like you can't. Once it's set up to an organization, you can't. You got to delete the account to switch it to an individual. So, it's a huge mess with AdSense. It really is. It really is. So I'm sorry, guys. I should have done my homework. Probably should have researched a little bit. Super chats. Well, shit. I should have waited then long. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Like I said, this, you got to wait 32 days. It's like this for all creators. They said 32 days to change your AdSense account. Like, I don't know why one mistake fucked me so bad. Like, I don't know. I'm just going to stop talking about it. Like, I know Google probably feels bad about what happened, but like, you know what I mean? I'm just so fucking, I was so livid, so angry. I stopped streaming. I totally blew my, we actually had like over like 100 people come to the stream every time I do a stream, and now, like, you know what I mean, I blew all that away by not streaming for 2 weeks. So you'll probably still get the money from memberships. I got you. Yeah, like I said, once I don't think they send payments until you hit $100. Yeah, but that's the thing, there's no AdSense account hooked up to it. There's no AdSense account hooked up to it right now. So that's if there was an AdSense account hooked up to it right now. So for right now, I've just got memberships. I've got memberships on, but I can't even turn those off actually. But we've got super chats are just off right now. You know what I mean? Because I don't even know if that money's gonna go to me or not. So. All right, we didn't make much here. We got some Raynar seeds and the snape grass seeds. So let's see, a quick 67K right there. Like I said, I do thank you guys for the support. We got Actius Rius Men's Re, and we got Noted bought a membership. Thank you guys. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just gonna get my shit fully set up on the AdSense and everything before we do super chats, because like I said, I don't even know if this money's even going to me or not. So. Like you said, it was a mega like whoopsie, you know what I'm saying? Mega whoops that cost me 32 days of my life I'm never gonna get back. Bummer, but not the end of the world. Yeah, no, that's the way I looked at it. I woke up the next day, the amount of stress that was like in the back of my eyes. I couldn't sleep for like a night, you know what I mean? Even on my pills, I couldn't even sleep. And I got like no sleep that night. I'm like, fuck, man, how do I tell my subscriber base? Because I'm still in the YPP. It's just I'm technically not monetized as a thing. So, you know what I mean? It was, and like you contact Google and they're like, there's nothing we can do. It's like this for all creators. I'm like, if this was any other company, it would be like a simple, like a manager comes in, you fix it. You know what I mean? You always hear about this shit with the mega companies until this shit happens to you, I swear to God. So I don't know, man. I'm just going to stop complaining. Like I said, I'd really like to know who else has happened to, but it's supposed to be a simple process. Like if I had known you only got one AdSense account, this wouldn't have happened. Like I said, I knew it was my 172 Gmail. But of course, I tried to set it up to a different Gmail, and I think what happened was my Google Ads account on that email was set up to an organization. I of course switched all that over to an individual, but for some reason it set the AdSense account to an organization, which was what fucked me, because you can't switch that back without deleting the account. I had to delete that account, and then I had to wait 32 days to switch my AdSense account. So I don't know why it's like that. Like I said, I'm still livid, like utterly pissed off and peeved, like to this day. Like this will always sit with me, like how Google did this to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I had more money, this would be a different situation. I feel like I would have reached out to somebody and we could have had this settled before the 32 days. But you know what I mean? Delayed gratification. Yes. Yeah, bummer, but not the end of the world. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys, we're going to go kill some bloodhounds. We're going to get the Venator bow on. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. Maybe I should have done my research. Like, had I have known you could only have... And my 172 account was... it was actually deactivated. I had to reactivate it and everything because I tried to set it up to my old YouTube account over a year ago. And, of course, that one, they didn't let that one in the YPP. They said I violated YouTube's monetization policies or something, so that one didn't get let in. I actually deleted that YouTube account, but of course this account got let into the YPP. So I don't know. I guess you live and you learn. You know what I mean? My big thing was like, how am I going to tell my subscribers? I just like, I don't know. I made that post and like William and ZW responded, but I don't know, man. I'm just not gonna stress about it. Honestly, I'm really not, because it's just 32 days. Yeah, I don't know, but like, I don't know. That's like a ridiculous amount of time to wait, though. You know what I mean? But just grind those watch hours up while you wait. Easy. Yeah, that was the plan. You know what I mean? So that was basically the plan. Okay, guys, we're gonna be wearing this right here. We're gonna go do some bloodhounds. Okay. Alrighty, let's get this. I don't even think we need this, the high alchemy gear, because they're bloodhounds. They don't really drop high alchemy gear, do they? Okay, why don't we get some ranging pots, some of these bad boys. Maybe actually 3 of these. Let's get 3 of these. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just not gonna stress about it. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna worry about it. But of course, it's on my mind every single day. I wake up feeling utterly stupid. You know, you ever just felt like so stupid it like eats you alive? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, it gave me both options for both emails. I don't even know why the other email was an option. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It was just, it was like I said. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. It's on my mind, obviously, but I don't know. I don't care anymore. I just gotta wait till what, June 6th or June 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. About another half month, maybe like 18 days if it doesn't proc on the 6th. So. That was, of course, my big upbringing into the YPP. Like I said, I'm still in the YPP, so. And here's the thing, if I leave the YPP, I gotta redo all the watch hours and everything, so that's not an option, obviously. So you're not supposed to leave the YPP, is what Grok said. So, like, if I left the YPP, I'd have to get the 3,000 watch hours all over again, which is not an option. So we're just currently grinding, like you said, noted for the 4K watch hours, and then we're going for, we're just going for, the 4K watch hours, and then I think the watch hours are still calculating right now, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully they are, but we live and we learn. Yeah, honestly, we live and we learn. So, yeah, thank you for that support. It was good hearing from my subscribers that backed me this whole time. You know what I'm saying? Good hearing from, like, you especially noted. ZW left a message on my post. You know what I'm saying? He's like, "Oh, well, you waited over a year for this. What's another month?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's true." But like I said, still in the YPP, just not really a fucking monetized YouTuber, because my ad, it's like, you were unable to monetize. Oh, great, there's somebody. See, this is how you play RuneScape, Mr. Gun Guy. If there's somebody in there, you let them be and you switch worlds. You see what I'm saying? This Mr. Gun Guy, just, man, I swear to God, that's a bot. I swear to God, that's a bot, man. I swear to God. All right, we're gonna switch worlds, guys. And Mr. Gun Guy is in the stream right now. He doesn't speak. He just like tries to find my world, and if he does, he just kills my mobs. Taking a blinker for you. Yes. Thank you. Oh, that'd be pretty. Honestly, I need if I need to live somewhere else. Honestly, because I forgot my goading potions. You gotta be kidding me, man. I forgot the goading potions. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, you just gotta be kidding me. My goadings. Okay, some goading potions. I'm almost out of these, aren't I? I've probably got a bunch of tier 3s, and yeah, these ones and these ones. I'll have to de-enchant them. Is it legal there for you? Yeah, I actually grew up in Illinois. It became legal there, was it January 20th of like 2020, or like, was it 2021 or something like that? It was one of those years. And then over here in Arizona, yeah, it's also legal. So it's just every time I smoke out back, my neighbor calls the HOA on me and I get a complaint. So this lady that lives next door, honestly, I don't know. I'm at my dad's place. It's a retirement community. Like, I don't know. This lady loves to, her and her son love to threaten me, especially, you know what I mean? They love, like, when they don't get their way, they threaten me, you know what I mean? and they riled up this other dude named Debbie out there, this lady, I swear to God, and like fucking, I don't know, man, I just swear to God, I stopped taking Daisy to the grass patch because these people were like, someone's leaving the dog shit out there. I'm like, well, it's not me, you know what I mean? Like, they're throwing accusations around, so I'm so sick of dealing with people. So I gotta find a job and just move out. Like, I want to move out to the desert and take my friend Cherie with me, and we'll literally just fucking we'll just go live out in the desert and have our own little place to smoke at, you know what I'm saying? Because, I don't know, like, the smoke laws, Illinois is really good about the smoke laws. They really are. But fucking Arizona, I swear to God, man, like, the smoke laws out here suck. They really do. They're like, oh, everything's a no smoke out here. It's really fucking stupid is what it is. Like, you want to hear, like, fucking stupid? This, honestly, I come from Illinois, you know, you got to get one of the vaporizers law, no smell at all. Yeah, there's something about smoking out back. I had my banger back there, my bong, you know what I mean? And I don't know, I can't smell it, you know what I mean? I smoke so much weed, I can't smell it. So I guess she can still smell because I can't, you know what I mean? But my bong and shit reeks, you know what I'm saying? So I threw all that out, and then, I don't know. Like I said, my dad doesn't want me smoking here anymore. He's like, we can't get another complaint. I'm like, oh, that's fine. But yeah, it's legal, but Arizona is so gay about their smoke laws. I swear to God, honestly, it's like everything out here is a no smoke. It's just, I don't know, like, I own property. Why can't I smoke on the property? You know what I mean? At Renaissance, they were like, oh, it's a secondhand smoke. We don't want people getting secondhand. I'm like, you know what that makes people do? That makes people close the blinds and smoke inside. You know what I mean? That's all it does. I swear to God, it's the same thing with speed bumps. You put speed bumps on the road, the faster you go over them, the less you feel them, honestly. It fucks your car up doing that, though. You ever get edibles? I can't really afford edibles, honestly. It's cheaper to buy like a $10 gram for like a jar. They got something called jars cannabis out here. It's recreational. They got medicinal and recreational at these places, but of course I don't have a card, so I'm recreational. I don't know, like, edibles. Here's the thing about I need a lot of edibles to get me fucked up, and like if I just hit my banger, you know what I mean, like my bong, I feel pretty good. You know what I'm saying? So it's easier to ruin the lungs than it is to like take edibles, but usually I can't like afford edibles is the thing. So like I said, I don't know, like if I had money, I'd probably be buying edibles, but like get the brownies or something with like the wax in there, you know what I'm saying? I'll super chat when you unlock it so you can get some law. Oh yeah, thank you. Honestly, like I said, I have that turned off right now because the whole AdSense situation. So like I said, thank you for the membership. Like I said, I don't know if that money goes to me though, because I'm technically not monetized right now. So like I said, I felt so stupid about this whole ordeal. Like, it was just, it was not fun clicking the wrong email. Like, it was like, I swear to God, this is how I used to take tests back in the day. I knew the right answer, but I chose the wrong answer. Just like born to be a breakneck, like Asmongold retard. Like, I'll probably wind up on Asmongold for how retarded I am. I swear to God. Just fucking livid at how fucking stupid I am, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna get over it. Wait 32 days, and obviously I'm a broke person. They do this to broke people, you know what I mean? So it's a two-tier system of justice, and it's actually two-tier anything in this reality. You got money, you can get whatever you want. You're broke, you get fucked. You know what I mean? Like, oh man. Oh, we got an ancient shard, guys. 32 days is so random law. Yeah, I don't know. It's like there's no like leeway too. It's not like wait a day to get this set up and you could change it in the day. It's like it's all just like cut and dry. Like you fuck up the email, like nope, you gotta wait 32 days. Like I just imagine like breakneck corporate retards setting this up. Probably like, let's be honest, like somebody who works for Google has probably never set up their own like YouTube account or anything, you know what I'm saying? probably doesn't even know that this even exists. You know what I'm saying? They probably make over $100,000 a year, don't care, literally read what their boss tells them to do, and that's what they did. You know what I'm saying? Like, but as somebody who actually has a YouTube account, doesn't work for Google, you know what I'm saying, who has to go through this, this is like so unbearable, you know what I mean? And they don't listen to people, you know, they really don't. That's how corporate operates, you know what I mean? So long as money's coming in and like people are just like doing what they're told, you know what I'm saying? They don't give a shit. They really don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're basically like bureaucrats, honestly. Like these bureaucrats, they you know, like when the scamming in Minnesota was going on, it's like they probably look at their papers like, oh, we got scammed out of $234 billion this year. The quota is $500 billion. So everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know what I mean? Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. And I imagine that same thing at Google. It's like, oh, everyone else got their AdSense account, but the one person who didn't, it's like, oh, no, everything's fine. You know, 32 days. It's totally not like a unmanageable time to wait. You know what I mean? I've personally never been through this. I work for Google. I make over $100,000 a year. Don't even have a YouTube account. You know what I'm saying? Would never have to worry about this in real life. But of course, the people who do, we really don't care because it doesn't bother us. You know, we make our own money. We don't have our own YouTube channel, but of course, we work for Google and YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, they don't think about shit like this. They really don't. So that's like corporate retardation at its finest, and that's the kind of world we live in. So you got to kind of realize that, and you got to kind of say like, wow, you know, that's how it is. You know, you really can't change the world, and you just got to say how it is. That's how it is. You know what I mean? Like I said, they go after the weak and the powerless, and they do this on purpose. So, you know what I mean? That's the type of world we live in. Like I said, I can't actually imagine anybody who actually works for YouTube or Google actually owns their own YouTube channel. Like, I would really love to ask them, like, okay, how many of the execs here have actually made a YouTube channel and become a member of the YPP doing it legitimately, you know what I mean, without, like, flooding your channel with, like, millions of dollars? Like, how many of you have actually tried to build up your channel from the ground up with just you, like what I did, you know what I mean, try to become a member of the YPP? It's probably zero. The answer to that question is zero. Not a single one of them. So, you know what I mean? When you've got a situation like that, you literally gotta realize what kind of world you live in. Honestly, you really gotta realize what kind of, like, you know what I mean? I call them corporate retards, man. I swear to God, that's all they raise nowadays. People who just go in there, got experience from who knows what job, they go in there and just learn how to say yes. They create yes men, but it's like fucking corporate, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, if they want to fix specifically this, set it up to where there's like a 1 day leeway where it's like you set up your AdSense account, you make sure everything's fine. Maybe somebody comes in and they check over it, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh no, you have two AdSense accounts, you got to close this one. This is set up to an organization, not an individual. Oh, so you've got 1 day to fix all this, and then it'll secure after 24 hours. You know what I mean? It's like, nope, you click the wrong fucking email, or you know nothing about this, and you totally get fucked. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like I said, the corporates nowadays, they don't think. They just manufacture whatever they're told, what their boss who's paying them $100,000 or more tells them to do. It's like that, I was ordering Uber Eats and the sourdough at fucking Dunkin' Donuts. And it doesn't even give you an option to put egg on there. So I ordered it, and of course it just came with bacon and cheese in the bread. And then I go to Dunkin' Donuts the next day, well, a couple weeks later, and I talk to the manager there. I'm like, have you guys been serving sourdoughs with just like, you know, without eggs on them? He just looks at me. He probably thought I was some guy from Uber or something. I'm like, yeah, because I order on Uber Eats and like it doesn't come with the eggs on there. He's like, yeah, well, that's like a thing between Uber and Dunkin', you know what I mean? It's like blah, blah, blah. And he's like, we have no power to change that. That's how corporate retardation works. The people down low have no say in anything. They could, even if you bring up the problem to Dunkin' Donuts, they can't do anything about it. And then he's like, oh, just call in ahead of time and say you want egg on your sourdough. I'm like, so you guys know of the problem now, and you know that there's no eggs going on the sourdough, but you still serve them like that? He's like, yeah, whatever it says in the Uber thing, that's how we have to serve it. Like, that is what kind of world we live in. You know what I mean? You could tell people what the issue is, and they cannot solve the issue. You know what I mean? Like, DoorDash screwed me today. Yeah, fuck DoorDash. I use Uber Eats, bro. Honestly, use Uber Eats. It's way better. But yeah, like I said, that's the kind of world we live in, guys. I've been like, corporate retards and fucking corporate pundits that run politics is what runs our reality. So, you know what I mean? You just got to kind of realize what kind of world you live in. and you're just literally told there's nothing you can do about it as an individual. There's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? They specifically go after broken, powerless people when they do this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like, they're now aware of the issue, but of course the guy was just a manager at Duncan. He didn't know how to contact corporate. He didn't know how to change the issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, the corporate retards, they might watch my stream, then they'll listen, but of course, you know what I mean? But they're probably still going to not do anything about it because they're not ordered to, you know what I'm saying? I get free Dash Pass through my credit card now. Oh, I got you. Honestly, my buddy Pat used to do DoorDash. I used to go with him and we'd dash food. But yeah, like I said, like corporate retardation and like the shit like I just mentioned is real. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not solvable. Like nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, like I just imagine a platform like people working at Google. They've probably never actually ran their own YouTube channel, don't understand what I'm going through at all. And they probably think like, oh, everything's fine. You know what I mean? It happened to like one person, you know what I mean? But it's like you could change and alter your system a little bit so this doesn't happen. But of course, there's no one to talk to when you go on the support. I went on YouTube support. Nope, that's how it is for all creators, and that's what they tell you. The corporate retard, the little assistant manager who just like types away in there for you know, doing whatever they're doing, responding. They specifically give you nobody to talk to, specifically because they don't care. You know what I mean? The company's worth $550 billion, Google. Or what, YouTube, you know what I'm saying? They specifically give you no one to talk to because the corporate retards that run the company are like, oh, yeah, no, everything is fine. This is how we want to run things. And when there's an issue, give them no one to talk to because $550 billion means that we don't have to talk to anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of mentality they have at that company. So, good luck on the Slayer grind, brother. Thank you, Mental Midgie. Welcome to the stream today, brother man. Welcome. Notice you got the crying, laughing face emoji. Yes, the tears. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? And it really sucks. I'm a very kind-hearted, free-spirited person. Growing up and living in this world is just fucking, it's for the birds. Honestly, where's the option in our democracy that says I don't want to participate in the economy? Like, for real, I would like that option. I know a lot of people would be behind me on this. Like, I don't want to participate in this shit because it eats me alive seeing shit like this happen, knowing there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? Knowing there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you know, a mega corporation isn't going to listen to some YouTuber who's got, what, like fucking 12,000 subscribers, you know what I'm saying? So, they're not going to give a shit. They're really not. Have you seen K-pop Demon Slayer? No, I haven't. What is K-pop? Hold on. There's no official K-pop crossover with old school, but the phrase blends classic Demon Quest and OSRS that hit animated K-pop feature Demon Hunters. Oh, okay. What happened? Hope all is okay. Doesn't sound good though. No, I'm just angry. So if you're wondering, Jake, if you're just getting here, I set my AdSense account up to the wrong account. Now it takes 32 days basically to it takes 32 days to fucking wait to change your AdSense account, because when I set it up, it was automatically set to an organization. Long story short, I had to delete the AdSense account and set it up to my other one, you know what I mean, which you're only supposed to have one of, which is set to individual. I set it to the wrong one. It's a long story. I'm in the YPP, but I'm technically not monetized. I gotta wait 32 days to change this. I don't know, 32 days, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of... It's like I said, the corporate retards of today, they don't listen to you at all. They just... They don't listen to the people who actually use their platform. They listen to people who are paid to like not use their platform but run the platform, you know what I'm saying? So that's literally the world we live in today. I wish like Bernie Sanders or somebody like in politics would do something about this, because you know what I mean, you've got individuals like me who it's like, you know, can I talk to a manager or we get this quick, you know, switched over very quickly? Nope, you got to wait 32 days. It's like, I feel like 32 days is a very unreasonable time to wait, you know what I'm saying? You said, no more Slayer rings. What's up, Wanzo? Hold on. You said, dude, I got a eternal gem drop from the Nuclear Smoke Devil yesterday on Slayer task. Fucking Wanzo over there. Where's my loot? Where's the loot thingy here? Hold on. Where's the fucking loot? Loot lookup. Okay,
Hold on, I'm missing chats. No, the anime K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, I got you. I've never heard of that before. No more Slayer rings, lol. Yes. I've retired from RuneScape, trying different games now. Very refreshing to take a long break. Yes. If I had a better computer, we'd be playing different games, but I don't know. I'm not stuck playing RuneScape. I love this game, but you know what I mean? If I had a better computer, we'd be venturing out like you noted. Honestly, noted, teach their own. I hope you find something that's fun out there. Shareholders, gonna add fuel to your fire. Yes, yes. You got an eternal gem drop from what? Nuclear? Okay, an imbued heart is 1 in 200. Eternal gem is 1 in 200? What does this even do? Oh fuck, hold on. I ran out of prayer. Hold on. Okay, the eternal gem over here. It's a version of the enchanted gem offering unlimited charges when crafted into a Slayer ring. It has no additional benefits. Its base form. It's dropped by superior Slayer monsters, which are rare encounters. Really? You need what? 75 Slayer? How much does an eternal gem cost? Is it tradable? Really? So you can make a Slayer gem or a fucking Slayer ring eternal? How much does this cost? Oh, it's 9 mil. Well, that's cool. GZ's the Wanzo, man. Gonna add fuel to your fire, crying exclamation emoji. Hell yeah. Infinite charge, Slayer ring, basically. Hell yeah. 8.8 mil though. Super pumped. Haha. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's 1 in 200. I mean, the imbued heart is the same fucking. With a nuclear smoke devil. I'll have to start killing this guy, honestly. Seems like you get some pretty good shit from this dude. You get occult necklaces. Why is a chain body 1 in fucking 32,000? That must have been back when chain bodies were actually worth something. The imbued heart is way less than that. Nature runes are 1 in... Oh my god, a rune 2H? I feel like some of these need to be fixed, honestly. A dragon med helm is 1 in 4,000. Guys, the imbued heart is 1 in 200, and a fucking dragon med helm is 1 in 4,000. That doesn't make any sense. Fix your game, Jagex. Honestly, fix your fucking game. Oh, I get another heart and send you a screenshot. Hell yes. Look how rare the dragon full helm is. Hold on. There's a full helm on here? I don't see the full helm on here. Let's see, dragon full helm. What drops the dragon full helm noted? Prob on wiki, hold on. From chewed bones, mithril dragons, 1 in 32,000. Hold on, let's look up what drops the mithril dragons. Okay, hold on. Holy guac, the Dragonic Vice is just 1 in 10,000. That's crazy. You may as well do Rune Dragons. 1 in 32,768, bro. This is what's wrong with RuneScape right here. Many of you will say this is what makes RuneScape RuneScape, and this is what is right with RuneScape, but man, this is what's wrong with RuneScape, bro. A med helm is 1 in 16,000 off these dudes, man. One in 32K? That's crazy. The Dragonfall helm looks so good. Now, you should get the Dragonfall helm G, honestly. I always wanted, I could buy trimmed dragon armor, but I don't care to wear it is the thing. I'd rather like wear, I think gilded looks nicer. Rune gilded looks nicer than the dragon gilded. I really do, honestly. Just buy third age. Hold on. What drops third age? Is that the clue scrolls? Treasure trails, clue scrolls. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. Hold on. Let's look at treasure trails. Hold on. Let's see. Clue scroll. This kind of just does bosses. Hold on. Honestly, bro, I've seen people who go after the. You ever seen those channels that do the collection log? Let me look up what third age is. Actually, hold on. You said the Dragonfall helm looks so good, though. Yeah, it's a really nice helm. It's just tank gear, though. Honestly, you'd be better off buying like a helm of Neatsanot than that thing. And that's without the Basilisk jaw. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so third age piece is roughly 1 in 6,000 from a master clue scroll, about 1 in 13,616 per reward roll. That's fucking crazy, man. Hard clues is 1 in 200,000. Like the third age plates, 1 in 200,000. Elites are 1 in 14,662. Master clues are 1 in 13,616. Man. And like what a specific piece can exceed 1 in 300,000. Yeah, let's watch this. Hold on. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. Where's the third age on here? Yeah, you see this? Hold on. My camera's probably blocking this, but hold on. Look up third age pick. It's worth like 5 billion. Hold on. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, this is what... It only says max cash on here. The Druidic top is worth more than that. Third age pickaxe is 1 in 313,000 XP, or 1 in 313K, 168. That is fucking crazy. Hold on, let's go to our handy dandy GE tracker over here. Hold on. GE tracker, third age pickaxe. Oh, Bubba. There's not even one for sale. Hold on, I have to look up the... Oh, man. Yeah. People used to sell these in the GE, and then they fucking... Okay, so I gotta look this up manually. Hold on. Worth like 5 bill. It doesn't sell on GE. Yeah, hold on. They traded for plat tokens. Yes, I know. I've seen Otoblock. Otoblock collects those. OSRS third age pickaxe price. 11.7 to 13 GP, billion GP. Usually the merchers. I think I saw Oda buy one for like 12.4 bill or something like that. He gives the money up front. He usually undercuts about 400 mil though. Street value 11.7 to 13 billion GP. There's probably, honestly, the merchers at the GE would have the price for this. I wish I was rich enough to buy plat tokens, honestly. Or you not buy plat tokens, use plat tokens. Like Oda does. Oh my god, I love how this one runs away from you, I swear to god. See, he just runs away. Stupid hound, man. Mr. Gun Guy still hasn't found me, so he's probably hopping worlds right now, that motherfucker. But hell yes. What I'd give for a third age pickaxe, it's actually not too, it's not that much better than a dragon pickaxe, but obviously a crystal pickaxe is better. I really need to get crystal gear, honestly. I did Song of the Elves all those freaking, like, over a year ago. I was gonna buy some crystals and get the Blade of Seldor, honestly, but it's just a flex. No, honestly, like it's like it is such an insane flex. It's not even funny. Like people, like if you had the choice between like a full bank worth about 11.75 to like 13 bill full of like items, and you had like, I don't know, like a Sight of Vitter, a Twisted Bow, you had the Tumikins, you had full Virtus, like you had like my bank, but it's like another like, I don't know, like 8 bill on there basically. So, and it's like all those kind of items. You had the choice between like everything you could possibly want and like need in RuneScape versus like a fucking third age pickaxe. People would choose the third age pickaxe over like all the other items in there, honestly. So that just goes to show like how loved and like how like beloved and wanted the third age pickaxe is in this game. Equip an Eli and third age pickaxe. That's what they do. The Eli is the most expensive. That's what those merchers, they sit in the they wear the Druidic top, Druidic robe bottoms. I forgot what the hell they do for a hat, but like they got the Elysian and the fucking third age pickaxe. Like they wear the max level, like the max amount of shit that they could possibly have. I tried to sell an Eli in the GE the other day. I was trying to get like 590 mil for it because I don't think I want this Eli anymore is the thing. And like fucking this one of those like those third age merchers traded me. He was gonna give me 580 mil worth of like fucking gilded helmets and like chain bodies or something like that. I'm like, bro, sell those and then talk to me. He's like, I don't want to buy the Eli for GPs. The thing. I'm like, are you merching those? He's like, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Like, this is kind of the kind of trades that go on in the GE, you know what I'm saying? So, I want to sell my Eli and my Soul Reaper axe. I just don't need the Soul Reaper axe is the thing. I'm not doing Vardorvis or anything, so there's really no reason to have a Soul Reaper axe, honestly. I don't know why. I was so fixated on the Soul Reaper axe, honestly, I was, but like it's really a shit weapon. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It is super shit, honestly. Like it's like you would be better off using like a Noxious Halberd than you would that Soul Reaper axe, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Dude, trading people at GE is asking to be scammed. Well, yeah. Even like, I don't know, like the thing is the guy he didn't want to buy it with GP, but like had I have taken that trade, I probably would have lost like, I don't know, 30 some odd mil from this guy trying to fucking merch me. So now I fully understand why Odablock trades like 400 mil less for like a pickaxe, like a 3rd age pickaxe, because he says I don't want to get merched, you know what I mean? I used to like, honestly, I go in those comments and like flambe fucking Oda. I'm like, Oda's straight scamming, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like 600 mil is a lot to like somebody who ain't got 500 bill in the bank. And then like, it'll get like 40 some odd, 50 some odd likes on that post I leave. Honestly, I love fucking with Oda in his comments, bro. Like, honestly, his fan base on YouTube knows who I am, bro. I leave those comments all the time, bro, like on God. But then like somebody in the comments like, no, it's money up front, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that's a good point, you know what I mean? And then another dude's like it's 400 mil, not 600 mil, you fucking moron. Like, I'm just getting like flambéed in that fucking comment section, bro. I love it, bro. I love it. Honestly, I go in there and rag on Oda, bro, on those comments. I'm not gonna lie to you. His YouTube followers love that shit, though. Honestly, not all my comments get likes, but honestly, sometimes like some of my most liked comments are like in Oda Block's. It's like his clips channel or like his main channel. He's just got like he'll do like those hardcore Iron Mans. You guys been following Oda's hardcore Iron Man? You see him almost get one shot by Jad. That shit was crazy, honestly. That was like nuts. I swear to God, he got chanced. He chanced his whole fucking Iron Man, his hardcore for like. Had he have gotten hit one more HP, he would have died. Fucking Jagex hitting Oda with a fucking RNG, I swear to God, bro. Like, on Walla, he should have died, bro. Like, straight up, like, I don't know, like, man, that's crazy. If it was anybody else, like, if it was Grim, he would have died, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, trading people with the G is asking to be scammed. William the 19th, welcome back. I wonder how good Oda's what? Yeah, I feel like you meant to say more there. Internet is. Honestly, Oda said he would have won, was it like the last leagues or whatever? He said he would have won the last whatever the fuck it was called, if he had his setup and he wasn't getting DDoS. So, as long as he's not getting DDoS, he's still the #1 PKer in the world. And, I don't know, here's the thing. He's for sure the #1 risk fighter. He's for sure the #1 risk fighter, but when it comes to PKers, I feel like there's about like 10 of them that all compete over like the #1 spot for PKers, you know what I mean? So to say Oda's the #1 PKer, I mean, obviously he'll probably eat my ass and like tell me to eat shit for the rest of my life for saying this, and that's totally fine. But when it comes to risk fighters, Oda is obviously the #1 risk fighter in the world. Barely anybody else can compete against him. That's a given. Like, you know, when Tyler 1 comes online, he's like, oh, your clicks are too fast. It's like, Tyler, you fucking moron. You're challenging the #1 risk fighter in the world. You know what I mean? In the fucking world. But when it comes to PKers, I'd say Oda's in the top 3, if not the top 5, because, you know what I mean? The #1 spot is literally decided on who can kill everybody. You know what I mean? Who can kill everybody? So there's just too many PKers out there in RuneScape to say Oda's the #1 PKer. Like, as a man who watches Oda Block, loves and believes in his channel, you know what I mean? Goddamn fucking Oda, man. I swear to God. Anwala, he's the #1 risk fighter in the world. That's hands down. That's a given. But when it comes to PKers, you see, like, I don't know, like, you see all the other PKers out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, I there's just too many PKers competing for the #1 spot is the thing, you know what I mean? And like PKing is totally different than risk fighting, if you ask me, because risk fighting, you've got it all built up in your head, you know what I mean? You could do a lot. Like, I used to play bar pool, you know what I mean? You could do a lot to fuck with somebody and like get in their head, you know what I mean, and win the fight. But PKing, like raw PKing, is totally different because you're only risking what you're wearing, you know what I mean? Like, or even like in the tournaments, they don't care if they lose those items, you know what I'm saying? It's all about the kill. It's not about the money. Like, risk fighting is all about the money. So, you know what I'm saying? Usually people cheat to beat him. What's that guy that did it in DMM? Yeah, was that Ditter or whatever the fuck his name was? Probably some rot gang member that was like in there doing some crazy shit. But no, Oda actually, he fought a fucking, I was an HK bot or NHK bot or something like that. I saw that today on his channel. He lost 3 times, and then the 4th time he beat the bot. So like Oda is an AI, bro. I swear to God. Like, he loses 3 times and he fucking learns, bro. He learns just like the bot does, honestly. So like Oda, like I said, he learned how to kill the bots too. He's a master bot killer too. You know what I'm saying? He knows more about killing the bots than we do. Ditter, that's him. Yeah, Ditter they stopped inviting him to events, didn't they? Because of his affiliations with Rot and like how much he cheats. Like I said, I'm not a Ditter Bitter fan. I've seen some of his videos, like when he did the the Laren's keys or whatever. He got like thousands of them and opened them all. But I'm just saying, like, that's the thing though. Like, Oda Block, hands down, #1 risk fighter in the world. PKer, I don't know, because there's at least 5 #1 PKers out there, and there's at least 10 to 15 that are competing for the #1 spot. So like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know, like you said, and it's complicated. It's complicated. I'll probably eat shit for the rest of my life, wind up on Behemoth for saying that. But honestly, like, I don't know, if you think about it, like risk fighting, some people will say risk fighting and PKing is the same thing, but it's not, because risk fighting is all about the money, you know what I'm saying? PKing is all about the kill. Often in the tournaments, like I said, they probably do care about losing their items, but it's really not that big of a deal. Like a real PK, you're just in it for the kill, you know what I'm saying? That's how you get your rocks off. That's the rush, is getting the kill. But in risk fighting, it's all about the money. Hence the risk fight, you know what I mean? And like I said, fucking like, I don't know, like I said, you could do, like, as a man who used to play bar pool, you can do a lot to get in a man's head to win the game and take the money, is the thing. So, you know what I mean? I feel like Oda Block specializes in that. When it comes to raw PKing, he's definitely up there, but like, I feel like he often doesn't win in tournaments because he's getting fucking DDoS first and foremost. Like, let's be honest with it. A lot of people want Oda Block's fucking internet, but I don't know, like I said, like, I don't know, it's really complicated. It's a complicated, they should probably talk about this on Behemoth, like the difference between risk fighting and PKing, and why Oda Block is not specifically the #1 PKer, because I'd say risk fighting, hands down, #1 risk fighter. But, you know, when it comes to PKing, like I said, ultimately there's probably like 50 people out there who are like vying for the top spot, but there's probably 5 PKers from what I've seen on the internet that are the #1, and there's probably about 15 total that are all in the pool of like competing over #1 PKers. So, you know what I'm saying? It's complicated. It's complicated. Having PID having PID HEKPS, what does that mean? Oh, are you saying helps? Having PID helps? What is PID? What are we talking about? PID, what is PID? Hold on. Player identification number. PID is used to determine the order in which players' actions are processed, the game engine. Oh, honestly, what is PID? Hold on. A unique identification number player upon logging in. PID is a sign which randomizes every... Well... Yeah, but like from what I've seen with Oda Block, it's not like getting chanced is one thing. Honestly, this probably plays a big thing into it, but like it's also knowing how to survive the fight until your PID like ticks, you know what I mean? Until you get this to proc, basically. So yeah, you're right. PID is advantage. You hit first, yeah. You can tell from hit splats, yeah. And like damage outlay over time, all that other shit, yeah. But it's also about like knowing how to survive. Like Odablock, when he's challenged and he knows the guy's gonna go in for the kill, he just triple eats. He just triple eats and he's fine. Now the other player, the other PKer or the brisk fighter, has no has no special attack, and now it's his turn to strike. He weakens them a little bit, and he knows when his pit or whatever, like when he can get the thing to proc, you know what I mean? When he can get his spec to proc, he makes sure they're down like what 70, 60 HP, and then he strikes. He does like the thing that's like does 130 damage or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? It's also knowing how to like when to triple eat and when to strike, you know what I mean? That's what makes him like the ultimate PKer, honestly, the ultimate risk fighter too. So Blue Dragons. We're gonna go kill some brutals, guys. Tiny Man Nasty says, "Yer, what's up, Tiny Man?" Just popping in to say sup, Tiny Man. Are you still? You're getting out of school, aren't you? Did you finish your finals, bro? I mean, fuck, it's almost having the best weapons helps, and that all ain't cheap. Yeah, or like the Gmaul upgrade and everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, getting like max gear and everything. Yeah. Tiny Man, talk to me. How did school go, bro? You getting out, or you still taking finals? Hope all is well for you. I support you, bro. Hello, Tiny. Hell yeah. What's up, Tiny? I got my Questgate Elite Money Diary done. Passed my finals. Nice. GZ's in the chat. Clap it up for Tiny Man, guys. He'd been stressing like fuck for those finals, man. Hell yes. Got my first Zora and Calfight Queen KC. Nice. Sup the 19th. Hell yeah. Let's get some GZ's in the chat for Tiny Man, guys. Hold on. Tiny Man. GZ's, bro. GZ on finals, too. Hell yeah, I got you, Tiny Man. GZ's, bro. GZ. Oh, man. All right, Tiny Man. I'm so proud of you, bro. Honestly, so, next semester, are you able to take more than 2 classes, Tiny Man? William says GG. Tiny Man, so are you able to take more than 2 classes next semester? Because you said your shit bottlenecks like this semester or something like that. Hopefully you're able to take like up to 4 next semester or something like that. TY2Y, I'm actually at a party right now, laying down in bed. Tiny Man! Oh God, bro. Fucking, I can only take 1. I got you. So like 1 in the session A and 1 session B. Oh, it sucks, man. I really hope you figure that out, bro. Like, just keep taking it 1 class at a time, homie. Man. Anyways, Tiny Man, you're too faded or what, bro? Don't tell me you're puking, bro. Don't tell me. Oh, Tiny Man's about to pass out, bro. At least you're at a party where you can lay down, bro. I swear to God, some of the parties I go to, they just tell you to leave. Oh, fucking Tiny Man, bro. Let's look up Blue Dragons. Hold on. Brutal Blue Dragon. Nah, I ate way too much food. Oh, I got you. You said had to take a nap. Hack Room 73. Hey, it's a brand new player about to start playing for the first time. Should I normal account or Iron Man? That is a good question. How many people we got in this chat? You guys want to run a poll? Let's start a poll. Should Hecarim 73 do a main or an Iron Man? Yes or no? We'll ask our chat. All right, guys, we got a poll running. Hold on. Let's see. Does Tiny have the spins? No, he said he ate too much food. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I can't even see this freaking. Here we go. No, do a main. How many people voted? We got 2 votes. Okay. I'm gonna say do an Iron Man. That'll be actually. I can't even vote. Did I click no? Honestly, I think I did on accident. Oh man, hold on. You said hold on. Does Tiny Man have the spins? No, he said he ate too much, William. Try a normal account at first and do an iron and dedicate to what you like the most. That's some good advice. Yeah, fuck Iron Man. I'm main all the way. Yeah, Hecarim, this is kind of a main. Like me on this this account, I'm a main, you know what I mean? We're not really an Iron Man channel, but I do respect the grind. So it looks like the majority of people said do an iron. You said fuck Iron Man, mains all the way, yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know, Hecarim, what a lot of people do, they start a main, you know what I mean, because you kind of got to do a main to kind of learn RuneScape, you know what I mean, but if you're really, the way the mods describe an Iron Man is that is the way the game is supposed to be played. So when you start off, you're supposed to do your quests, and then you're supposed to start doing barrows, like do like moons and everything, like Oda was doing. You're supposed to do that to get your gear, basically. So if you want to play the game how it was intended on being played, be an Iron Man, because I wouldn't recommend a hardcore. You could start off as a hardcore, but if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to kind of die a lot, you know what I'm saying? So that'll kind of ruin the hardcore vibe. But my advice would be to start as a main, like what William said, but I don't know, like, how do you want to play RuneScape, Hecarim? How do you want to play RuneScape? Maxing an iron will take you into your 70s. It's so tedious. Okay, thanks for the advice. Yes. Okay, so my advice, if you really want to, like, are you like a bossing man? You know what I mean? Is because my advice would be to do an Iron Man. Honestly, one day I might actually do an Iron Man. Honestly, I just want to have fun with it, because when you have a main, you have like everything. I've been trying to max my main. This has been taking forever. You know what I'm saying? So I've actually been told I should be doing an Iron Man for more, not like content, just like have fun with the game. So how is PvP? PvP in this game is dead. There's a lot of channels talking about that right now. Anyways, back to my party. Big dogs, I'll talk to you later. Okay. All right, Tiny Man. Love you long time. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by, showing support. Good luck with your school, and congrats on passing finals. I'll catch you on the next one, Tiny Man. All right, we're going to end this poll then. But yes, the poll said do a main, but like I said, if you're like coming from WoW and you like doing raids and everything, honestly, like I said, the way the game was intended to be played is you're supposed to be an Iron Man, you're supposed to do raids and everything. But I don't know, like I said, I like being a main is the thing. You could try a pure, honestly. Yeah, if you want to do like PvP, there's like pures, zerkers, all kinds of like mains out there. There's the PvP worlds. There's actually, I'm not, did I show the world? Hold on. I almost showed the world. Gun guy almost found me, but like I said, there's worlds like there's worlds that do PvP stuff like Bounty Hunter and everything. You'll probably have a lot of fun there, but it's kind of like a lot of it's the PvP is kind of redundant. You know what I mean? A lot of like specific accounts are set up for like it takes a long time to set the account up for that, and then it's like a lot of those guys really know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like the average PKer in today's world would run through you if you have no idea what you're doing. You could actually, like, Oda Block's advice would get your hand, go in there, get your hands dirty, run a couple PK fights, maybe go to LMS, just start learning how to PK. You know what I'm saying? But in the wilderness, it's a lot different than LMS because you have whatever gear you're wearing, or like Bounty Hunter, it's like whatever gear you take with you. You know what I mean? So oftentimes people with better gear, you can kill them, but they often win the fight. You know what I'm saying? So. It's a little complicated, but like I said, it is a wee tad bit complicated, but I don't know. I feel like you're the type to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, if you really want to PK, then like I said, Oda Block's advice is go in there, get your hands dirty. Best way to learn is just start getting in there and start PKing. But maybe bringing like less gear is the thing. You know what I mean? If you can't, I don't know. It depends. Like, because in this game, Hecarim, you can buy bonds to make GP now, or you can. My advice, if you can't afford that, either look up how to run a GP farm with the 20 Jagex accounts you're allowed. You can do that legally now as long as you're playing on all of them. It's not a bot. Or you could level up an account like get like a max level main like mine. I'm almost max. I'm 123 out of 126, but get your account stats up and just go run like high level raids, and you can make a lot of money doing that. Like, there's a lot of ways to make money in game. You can even merch, you know what I mean, if you want to make money to afford your PK gear. You know what I'm saying? My advice, you want to play RuneScape, start leveling up the account now. figure out how to make money later, figure out how to make money eventually. But I don't know. Like I said, if you can afford bonds, I mean, money's not really an issue. Bot and iron. No, don't do that. You'll get permabanned. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go to core end. Alright, we got a blue dragon task. We're going to be killing Brutals. Blue dragons. I cannot wait to get a metal dragon task. We're going to kill some rune dragons eventually, but these guys, of course, have no attack, melee, stab defense. So bringing your rapier here is like the OG for these guys is the rapier. I understand, guys. The meta is the fang. I understand. I used the fang until I got bored of it, so I'm falling in love with the rapier. So you got to know when to use the rapier. If something has 0 stab defense, you bring the rapier. At 20 or above stab defense, you bring the fang. So I don't know. I bring the fang for drakes and everything too. So I personally love doing dragon tasks. Honestly, if you got like this gear right here, dragons are not an issue. Dragon D's nuts. You know what I'm saying? Did you say you got a Bofa? No. I was going to buy a Bofa, but I just don't need one, you know what I mean? Crystal gear would be extra money. I might even save up for like a Scythe of Vitter or something. I want to sell my Eli and my Soul Reaper Axe and just like buy bonds for like the next week. And then I'm going to save up for either a T-Bow or a Scythe of Vitter. I just want like a Mega Rare so bad, honestly, so... Because if I, as a slash weapon, I'd love to use the Scythe, honestly, for some Slayer. Like, if I'm doing Aberrant Scepters, I would bring the Scythe and just chop those fuckers up, honestly, so... But no, I wanted to get a Blade of Salador is what I wanted to get, William, because that's also a great slash weapon. I'm sold on the zombie axe and the Bell's Folly. Honestly, go kill the zombies. Like, I've seen people do it. Guzu did it. I saw Odablock do it. Odablock on his hardcore, he recently got the zombie axe. You just got to kill, like, it's anywhere from, like, 700 to, like, 1,400 of those fuckers. Hold on. OSRS, what drops the zombie axe? Armored zombies. Hold on. I'll show you the, is it this? Yes, okay. Armored zombie. Hold on. How the fuck do you, man, hold on. do you spell armored? I'm freaking retarded, I swear to God. A-R-M-O-R-U-R, zombie. Am I spelling this wrong? Am I like a fucking retard? What it was? Armored zombies. Is this not fucking gonna work? Did the Kuzu bug go back to WoW? Yeah, he did. I've never seen him again. Yeah, no, he went back to WoW. He's, well, he was a WoW player. He was just trying RuneScape just to give it, like, a shot, you know what I'm saying? But I've actually thought about trying WoW, too. Armor. Okay, hold on. Alright, well, it's not listed in this, Hold on, I'll look it up. Okay, you know, we'll just look up OSRS Zombie Axe drop rates. The Zombie Axe, it has a... Let's make sure I don't die here. Guzu WD, a pretty good player. Yeah, he was. I liked watching this series. Watching him go blind through things was impressive. Yeah, I don't know how he did that, but you got to be a really like smart cookie to like do that shit. Because when I did my quest, it was with what you call it, Rune Light. Okay, hold on. I need a zombie axe drop rate. God, I gotta pee really quick. Hold on, guys. I can't even find the zombie axe drop rate. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta piss like a racehorse, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, folks. Some of the quests I did, I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Hell yeah. Hold on. The zombie axe. We're gonna look this up, William. Hold on. You get these from armored zombie. Why is this not armored zombies? I don't know. I can't find it. I'm gonna ask Grok 3 actually. Hold on. If I didn't have rim light, I wouldn't have done them or clues. I got you. Hold on. OSRS. What is the drop rate of a zombie axe? Because I've seen Guzu and Oda Block do it. I think Oda got his after like 700 of these stupid zombies, but I want to get you like the exact drop rate. Like it is possible. Just go kill the zombies. You know what I mean? Then you could do like moons and everything with your zombie axe. It's 1 in 800, William. I have seen Guzu went like dry as fuck on this. I think it was like 1 in 700, like 1.7k. It took him. Zamorgul's base, level 82, 1 in 800. Zamorgul's fort, 1 in 800, 1 in 600. So the fort is 1 in 600. The base is 1 in 800. Better rate but harder areas requires Curse of Arav 2. Most common spot after Defender of Varrock. Okay. Kill armored zombies until you get a broken zombie axe. Take it to any anvil with a hammer and inventory. Repair it with 70 smithing. Boost allowed. Gives 500 smithing XP. Okay. Once repaired, the zombie axe requires 65 attack to wield. It's currently one of the best one-handed weapons for slash and strength bonus. Yeah, take this to moons, bro. I got mine at 2,200. Oh, okay, so you have it already. All right. Sorry, my bad. You went super dry. William, you did not go so... You went drier than freaking Guzu did, bro. Oh, you went so dry, my dude. Okay, let's go back to the let's go back to Korra and Slayer pits, guys. I hope Mr. Gun Guy doesn't find me, I swear to God. Alrighty. We got what, another 118 of these guys left? I love killing brutals, man. I really do. You got a rapier. You got this setup right here. These guys ain't shit, honestly. Honestly, I used to wear the ferocious gloves, but the Barrow's gloves here, you need that extra melee defense. You really do. Hold on. At the time, I spent enough on runes just to buy the damn thing. Oh my god. You don't use proselyte? No, I don't. That's actually a pretty common armor, but for dragons, brutals, you either need Judicaar or Torva. You take too much damage if you wear proselyte here. Like this setup, this is all tank gear basically. I could wear like brimstone boots or something, or like some kind of like tank boots, but I don't know. Torva, this shield and the gauntlets are tanky enough. Even the fire cape has defense stats on there, so. Would barrows work? It probably... You'd probably be better with like Torags or something, like absolute like straight tanky gear, but Torags wears out after like however many hits. But barrows, you could, is the thing. Any stab weapon works against these guys. Brutals have 0 stab defense, so even like a dragon longsword, you'd actually be able to kill these guys pretty easily. But that's the thing. I don't know. I use a dragon fire shield. Like this thing, this is probably the second best shield in the game if it's charged. So let's see, barrows. I mean, tank gear in general would work here, but I don't know. You'd be better off with, like I said, it would work. You would just need to bank more often is the thing. Ooh, look, a dragon longsword. Of course, I mentioned a dragon longsword. The RNG gods have blessed me. Actually, hold on. Let me wield the dragon longsword and show you what I'm talking about. See, look, I'm using a dragon longsword. I just hit a 56 on this guy with this gear. And even with a D, let's see, look, I'm hitting 50s. Like, even a D long, you see this? Even a D long, these guys are so weak to stab that, like, any kind of stab weapon, like a Bell's Volley would be, like, OG, like, killing these dudes with, you know what I'm saying? That would be the OG to kill these guys with. It's like a Bell's Volley, something cheap, you know what I'm saying? But like, I just hit like a 50 and a 56 on a fucking brutal, you know what I'm saying, with a dragon longsword, so. Like I said, the rapier over here, it was hitting better than the rapier. Look at this, I'm hitting 0s, 38s, 5s. I was hitting better with the dragon longsword. Like, oh god, we'll say, well, I was hitting better with the dragon long, bro. I had a 58 there, it was higher damage, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, barrows would work. It's just, you would need the extended anti-fire. You would need the dragon fire shield. Any kind of poke weapon like Bell's Folly, dragon longsword will work. It's just your best tank gear, basically, so. I laughed good at that Daisy short. Someone called me pretty. Yeah, I think you left a comment on there, didn't you? I think I responded to it. I think Daisy tried to give you the hearts, but I don't know. I used to give the hearts to everybody who would leave a comment, but I started getting a lot of comments, so I couldn't keep up with all of them. But yeah, I got called pretty today. Well, the exact words were pretty annoying, but you know, I try to focus on the positive. I love those remixable things, honestly, I really do. You said then immediately takes a dump. Yeah, she was peeing on it. She likes peeing on the rocks. Like, she will specifically go for a rock and pee on it. It was kind of funny, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, she at that dog park. It's weird at that dog park. They like the lady at the front office, Vicky. When I used to work there, she bought a dumpster, like a little trash can. And then she bought a rake and everything to scoop it up with. But the people at the Renaissance place, they have a team go out there and clean up the shit. So they'd rather your dog just shits out there and you leave it there, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. It was really interesting hearing that, because we used to scoop it up and then we called them like, the rake's broken. And they're like, well, Vicky bought that. That's not part of our thing. You know, she was nice enough to spend her own money on that. I'm like, oh my God. You know what I mean? It was kind of funny. So I actually used to know Vicky and the lady Cherie that works at the front office there, but I'm so glad I'm out of that contract, honestly. They charged us like an extra $600 just to move out of there. It was fucking stupid. Anyways, William, did you go to your mom's place or your parents' place, or are you still over there right now? I was just curious because I noticed you came back to the stream. It's good to have you here, bro. Honestly, I really we gotta start doing the streams every day again. Honestly, I really do. I gotta get back into the swing of things. Because we still need the 4,000 watch hours to fully, for that part of the YPP. Oh, yeah, it's 30 feet away. Oh, I got you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'll be live. This will probably, we're live, what? 2 hours and 39 minutes. I'll probably be live for like another 10 hours, honestly, so. Just trying to run the streams back, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to run them back. I might try to start doing the streams in the day more than I did the night, but it says I'm up at such weird times. I'll always be a college kid at heart, I swear to God. I'll always be a college kid at heart. Up at 6 a.m., 6 p.m., 2:30 a.m., 4:30 p.m., you know what I mean? Just up at weird fucking times, I swear to God. This is what college does to people. This is what college does to people. Puts you $125,000 in student debt, and it just keeps you a weird fuck for the rest of your life. When it comes to waking up, I swear to God. School is a scam now. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I went to school because I didn't know how to make money. Like, school taught me how to be really professional and all, but like, my advice to anybody who's listening in this world, if you know how to make money, value that above going to school, because in today's world, they demand experience over anything else. Like, you go to school for 6 years, they don't even bat an eye when they say you have no experience. So, I had to learn the hard way that making money is more important than going to school. So, like I said, I have a master's degree. I'd rather be a collegiate and a college master than I'd rather have a master's degree than not have a master's degree. But like I said, if you know how to make $100,000 or more, or even like $40,000 or $60,000 in this world, school is a way to make a little bit more money. You could go to school, get associates or something. You could go to bachelor's degree, master's, PhD, blah, 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 whatever. And you could actually, in your field, you can make more money. But what's sad is that a lot of people today who go to school don't even work in the field that their major was in. So that's the thing. Like I said, in today's world, if anybody's listening, don't do what I did. Don't go to school and then expect to make money after. If you know how to make money in this world, value that above anything else, and stick to it. Stick to your guns. You know what I mean? Because because that is what's more important than going to school nowadays, is having experience and making money. And people actually tried to explain that to me, but I was so hard driven on supporting the school and like sticking to my classes that I couldn't see that. Of course, I had to graduate and like you know, I had to graduate and see for myself. But I don't know, like I said, had I have known I was going to be a YouTuber, I would have done this. I would have done this full send right away. I would have just been being a YouTuber my whole life. Probably would be in a lot less debt. Probably would have been monetized a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's really a mess. It really is a mess dealing with modern day economics. You know, the world we live in. Nobody likes the world we live in either. Honestly, where is in this great democracy is the vote that says I don't want to participate in this economy? Where's the vote that says I don't want to participate in this shit ass reality? Like I feel like we're forced to live in this world. You know what I mean? Like honestly, like people don't like for real. We have a government that's so about hearing out their people and listening to their people and getting their people elected and blah blah blah. But they do nothing to listen to their own people. They do nothing to listen to the woes and cries of people who can't afford health care. They do nothing to listen to the people who can't afford you know, to put food in their mouths. You know what I'm saying? They do nothing. They do nothing for that. You know what I'm saying? So for a government who's so focused and cloistered on hearing their people out and listening to the people, they do nothing at all to listen to their people. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, my advice to anybody is stop buying that bullshit. Stop voting for people as well, honestly. Because whoever we elect in office isn't going to fix this. Yeah, honestly, the both parties have just switched over to full on being corporate drones that are just bureaucrats. So it's really disgusting seeing corporate run the bureaucracy like they do. But you know what I mean? Of course, they're all corporate drones that are bureaucrats now. So they act like they hate this shit, but they're all part of the corporate stem that is like taking over the government. So I don't know. It's really sickening seeing the world we live in. It really is. I'm being dead ass serious, guys. I'm probably going to switch professions very soon. Trades is rough. Bosses are cheap as fuck and expect the world for peanuts. Yeah, that's the thing. Labor is super dirt cheap, William. Honestly, like anybody going to labor, my advice: switch your field, because you're gonna break your back and wear yourself out for minimum wage or close to it. You know what I mean? I know you've actually got a pretty serious job, William. You're a professional, but you know what I mean? You've been doing your trade for years, but what I'm saying is, like, labor is no longer worth it. There's no amount of money you could pay me to break my back like that. You know what I mean? I've seen dudes work in the field for 40 years. They can't even bend over. You know what I'm saying? And it just sucks how we live in a world that values people breaking their body. You know, oh, you're making money. No, he broke his body because his boss didn't care to like ask him if he's fine. You know what I mean? It's just the type of world we live in. It's a really sick, like, for real. Pass this around, guys. Where's the vote? I don't want to participate in this economy. I'd rather like live off the government, honestly. I would like 3 meals a day, a house to live in, and my dog, honestly, and my car. That's all I need. I don't want to participate in the stupid ass economy that the capitalist built for me to live in, because it's like, I'm sick of being broke. You know what I mean? I'm sick of seeing politicians come to power. Nobody changes this shit. So for real, you want a democratic vote? Let's put it up to a vote. Who actually wants to participate in the economy? Start putting that out there. That'll probably never wind up in any poll ever, because the government won't allow it. But I'm just saying, like, if people actually had a vote in this world, do you wish to participate in this economy, this stupid ass world that they set up for us to live in? If the answer is no, I'd like to see how many people say no to that. Honestly, I really would. I'm tired of bosses, apprentices, and idiot customers. Yeah, honestly, that's your field, bro. You've been telling me all about that shit, like how you know more than any apprentice coming in there and shit. That's just, I'm so sick of saying it, but that's the world we live in today. Because personally, all they want to do is talk about capitalism, but nobody likes capitalism. Communism doesn't work either. You know, capitalism or communism works. I'd rather be a fucking, like, mining colony than this. Honestly, like, have everything, like, handed to me and taken care of. I would rather live in a world where everything's taken care of. Like, you still gotta go to school, still gotta, like, value, like, friendship and everything, and, like, be akin to, like, education. You still gotta work for it, but I would rather have food and like my car and a house like handed to me. I'm not a communist. I don't believe in communism, but I think the economy should be optional. It's literally set up to where like 5 people know how to run the economy. They make all the money, and the rest of us just get like sent to shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's that's not a fair world to be living in. I would rather, like I said, I think we should live in a world where housing, food, transportation, and like water and electricity should be covered. But if you want to participate in the economy, you have the option to. I don't know why we're forced to participate in an economy that nobody likes. Because like, you know, showing up to work, doing the same thing every single day. Like, why aren't I out on a beach somewhere? Why aren't I like exploring the universe here on planet Earth? You know what I mean? Like, why aren't I getting acclimated to like the people up north? Like, I'd love to visit Canada, but I've got no money. I'd love to go back to Mexico and go to Cancun. I've got no money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, in my opinion, I'm not a communist. I don't believe in communism. Yeah, we're all supposed to be capitalists, but I really don't believe in capitalism the way they believe in it. Like, yeah, like I said, not everyone's fit for this economy, and if you're not fit for the economy, you're literally forced to live through it. So, you know what I'm saying? It's disgusting, really, and people who are like can't wake up every day are taken advantage of, basically. I don't know why that's even a thing. You know what I'm saying? The capitalism right now is destroying both of our countries. Yeah, no, it really is. It is. People are so money hungry and so greed fueled that it's disgusting. You know what I mean? It's disgusting. It's like, oh, would you rather live a happy life, or would you rather show up to McDonald's and work for 48 years so you can retire? It's like, is that even an option? Like, well, why am I forced to live in this economy? Like, why am I, you know what I mean? Like, if there's an economy, let Elon Musk and Bezos play in the economy. Have those guys compete over who gets like the $10 billion they all pass around. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, me personally, it's like, I think a lot of us live happy, jovial lives, and we just don't care about this economy. We really don't. And I talked to my bartender Dave at the bar. You guys should hear it from Dave. Honestly, he's got the best like take on all this shit. But honestly, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't care to participate in like a world where I show up to work every day. Like, streaming's fun, I get that, but like, I don't know, it's like, you ever seen those posts on YouTube where it's like, yeah, showing up to work or like, you know, doing something that's like, it pays, okay, but it's like every day, you know what I mean? Like every day of this shit. Like, people are not happy because of the world the bureaucrats made for us to live in. And that was all brought on by the Central Intelligence Agency, by the way. They thought of this giant plan. They've actually gone into hiding because people hate them so much. You know, back in the days of France, like when the Marquise was in power and they had the tennis ball court shit, that was actually the same Marquise that was out there. He was just wearing a different mask and he looked more friendly, and that's basically, you know, the Marquise never went away. It evolved, guys. So, you know what I mean? We have this stick of people in power who believe in demeaning and belittling us in order to make themselves all nice and powerful. You know what I mean? The world is in a handbasket when you have everything handed to you when you run the world. But like I said, the people who run the world, it's kind of like these corporate retards that did to me this shit to me at Google. You know what I'm saying? Like, they've never actually lived in this environment. You know what I mean? They've never actually lived in this environment. Everything they have is like handpicked and given to them. You know what I mean? You know, they've never actually participated in the economy. They don't know what capitalism is. All they do is take orders from the top brass and say, okay, yeah, this looks good, people are fine, people are not complaining, but they are complaining. It's not fine. You know what I'm saying? They literally make shit up. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, you know, like I said, I think world leaders right now are going into hiding because they realize people fucking hate them. You know, it's been like that all throughout history. I don't think they've ever found a system that works. You know what I'm saying? And right now we're kind of at like an impasse. You know what I mean? They're still forcing us and pushing on capitalism, but they're starting to realize like people hate their lives. They don't like the government. They have a lack in faith in government because government's not supporting them. It's you know, you want to create a money hungry world where corporate retards who insider trade are what's going to be what's running our Congress, and that's what's running a Congress right now. So like I said, you know, these people wear a mask of lies when they go up there and they say they care about their people. They don't. It's whatever corporation that secretly got them into power, and then that's what's going to push them to want to be the megalodon corporate bureaucrat that they are today. So that's literally the type of world we live in. You said, I wish money didn't exist, like Star Trek. Yeah. Well, we can move to Mars. That'd be funny. The thing is, Elon Musk wants to terraform Mars, but you would literally have to bring the air from planet Earth to Mars in order to terraform it, and that's just not an option. There's not enough air on Earth to terraform Mars fully, so it's just not possible is the thing. So, what else? What else? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Terraforming Mars is just not possible. You know what I'm saying? You want to move to Mars, you would die actually on the flight out there. You wouldn't even make it to Mars. deep space travel is not possible with the modern day technology we have. You would literally have to tow something like the Earth, like a giant ball, to the point where the air is around you so much, and the people would be like in the center, and you would have to tow that out into deep space. But you would probably get hit by asteroids and everything. You would probably die like out in space, basically. So any kind of space exploration, you would die out there in space. You'd be better off staying on the planet, basically. You said Mars has water on its poles. It's frozen water. It's probably from like the asteroids or like the ice thingies that hit it long ago. But no, you would literally need to tow something like an Earth along out in deep space. But you would eventually go out in deep space and die. Your ship would get penetrated by whatever's out there, and eventually the air that you're breathing would go out and float out into space, and you would die in the vacuum. So the only known safest place to live is here on planet Earth, and it's because our atmosphere, our atmosphere keeps us away from space. The atrophy and everything from space would kill you, basically. So deep space exploration is not possible. You wouldn't even make it to Mars. And even if you wanted to send a human to Mars, Musk would have to spend $72 trillion on these satellites. You'd have to send your satellite out there, send one further. You'd have to send a long line of satellites out there. You'd have to create your own Wi-Fi. And then somehow you get a ship out there. Say you land, say you even make it 5 years out there in space that it takes to travel to Mars. You would be dying of space atrophy. You wouldn't even have the courage to want to run on the treadmill anymore. You would be so space atrophied. The morale on the ship would be so low, they probably would have turned around by then. And even if you create your Wi-Fi signal so you can get direct signal to Mars, that would be like $762 trillion of like, it would be some unreasonable amount of trillions in setting up your Wi-Fi signal. And then it would take another like $800 trillion to like build all your bases and everything. But even then, the atmosphere on Mars is not breathable. There's no oxygen on Mars, so plants have never touched Mars. There's just no oxygen on Mars. Space scares the hell out of me. It's so violent but peaceful. Yeah, it's peaceful because we look out there. But you ever seen like Jupiter or like that one planet with all the gas on there? It's like screeching. The satellite that went past that, the screeches were so loud it was like ear deafening. You know what I mean? And that's because the atmosphere is just crashing into itself basically over and over again. Like I said, Elon Musk is a retard. He's not a visionary or anything. He just wants to spend billions of dollars to send people to space and see if they live. And it's not about them living at all. It's just he's going to make it to Mars in his mind. You know what I mean? And that's where capitalism goes wrong. It's like you got billions of dollars. You're the richest man in the world. You think you can do whatever you want, but at what price does human life come at? The tune of what? $1. So you know what I'm saying, you got to think about that as well. And also space mining's not possible. Anything you send out there, it might make it up there, but the cost of bringing it back, what are you gonna like dump asteroids into the Earth? They'd burn up and eviscerate in the planet. They can barely get back. Like the team of astronauts that made it back, they come back in like this little rock basically that like crushes through the atmosphere. It gets pretty hot, but it doesn't burn up fully. You wouldn't be able to build one of those that has big enough cargo space to fit the kind of rocks out there. Say you did find some mega rare rock that's worth trillions of dollars, so you come back with your bag of space rocks and maybe the fucking maybe Bezos or maybe like fucking Musk would be selling them, obviously. So maybe you go to the CEO of Apple, he buys one rock for $4.2 trillion. It's like Logan Paul, that's the best possible buyer. You can't find another buyer because no one else can afford it. So really you would only be able to bring back about like a pound of space rocks that are worth trillions of dollars before you realize nobody on planet Earth could afford it, not even the governments that live here. So like you said, it's not like, it's a capitalistic society that we live in. It's not even viable to go space mining because all of what we need is here on planet Earth, you know what I mean? So of course, with modern day wars, eventually the explosives and everything, those mines are probably dry as it is from several wars on the planet. But I listened to Brian Cox and Neil deGrasse talk about the sun and black hole that are both 100 million times the size of the sun. That's so scary. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't believe in black holes. I really don't. That just sounds like a bunch of pseudoscientific jargon. it's this master manipulation that there's something out there that we don't know exactly what it is or how it exists, or like they don't even have a concept of a black hole. It's so ingrained in our society that a black hole exists, and that's what it is. It could even be like a little dent or a dim in like their space gear, you know what I mean? They just call it a black hole. They have no proof that black holes are real. They really don't. Scientific, DeGrasse Tyson doesn't know anything about science anymore. He just makes shit up. Like I said, scientific reasoning, you would have to go to a black hole, you would have to study and observe it, you would have to grab a piece of a black hole, weigh it. There's a lot of scientific evaluation that goes on there, and without that, it's very simple to say that black holes aren't real, because you have not physically taken a piece of a black hole or ever studied it before. You've never been out there, you've never studied or observed a black hole. All we can do is look through a telescope and just say, hey, that's a black hole. So a lot of our science on planet Earth is actually very early. We just came into this world and got we just got in the international community. We very recently got civilized. There's still like 98% of the planet out there that's not civilized. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? In our civilized culture, we like to study stuff and say, hey, it's this, when in reality, science will probably come out 5 to 10 years from now and say, hey, evolution actually isn't real. Like, you guys remember when Darwinism was a big thing, you know what I mean? We're gonna see a lot of scientific, a lot of PhD doctors come in and say, no, this isn't real, we actually studied this. No, this isn't real, we actually studied this. You're gonna see that all throughout history until we eventually know so much from our observable point that we can no longer know anymore. We're nowhere near, we're probably like 800 million years away from that point. So if you really want to think of it from like a intelligence agency standpoint, no, we don't have the intelligence, we don't know. So it is very viable to say black holes aren't real, especially because they've never studied one or have actually taken a piece of one, been inside one. Like I said, it's pseudoscientific jargon that really sounds good. It makes these people a lot of money, but in reality, it's exactly that, pseudoscientific jargon. They say we could be in a black hole, or possibly, if that's the thing. It's always notice how it's always some world-ending scenario. Oh my god, we're in a black hole. Holy fucking shit, we got sucked in. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. The sun's gonna explode, when none of that's real. None of that's real. We actually, I think they literally looked at a sun that like got hit by something way out that way, and they said, oh, suns explode, you know what I mean? They don't know what matter is in the sun. DeGrasse Tyson says we know it's helium because it's this color, but that's not true. It's some kind of plasma. We've never actually taken like I said, these quote-unquote scientists don't follow their own scientific method. You would have to go out there, take a piece of the sun, bring it back, and study it. You would need like a team out there that can collect samples. Without those samples, you have no fucking idea what the sun is made out of. So, like I said, the sun, is the sun real? Yes, the sun is real. We know the sun is real. We can see the sun. Okay, that's pretty point blank. But unfortunately, we don't know what the sun is made out of. Okay, so obviously that type of material may be on planet Earth, or it may be scientific reasoning and method. It may have actually all got sucked into the sun when our part of the universe was created out this way. So there may be materials on Jupiter we've never found before. There may be materials on Pluto that we've never found before. But like I said, without a sample from the sun, you cannot justifiably say, especially with how early our reasoning are in science is, you cannot justifiably say, I know what the sun's made out of. I know what the core of the sun looks like. They have no fucking idea. It's all guesstimations at that point. So so you're saying we're in the Matrix? Unfortunately, the reality we live in is not like the Matrix. We don't live on a server. I cannot, if this was a Minecraft server, I could generate a diamond. I could put it in my inventory, but real life, matter cannot be created or destroyed. And what's really sad about that, the only thing that can be created or destroyed is human consciousness. You can create human consciousness, but if it's destroyed, you can't bring it back. So it seems like the only thing we can actually destroy is human consciousness. And what's really sad is they don't talk about that on any scientific method or any of the science shows whatsoever, because I cannot physically create a keyboard like this. You know what I'm saying? What I got right here, I cannot create a water bottle of water. This is all just what was left here. You know what I mean? We don't know how this got here. We don't know. All we know is that it is. So in a world where it is, you cannot create. You know what I'm saying? So the Matrix, you could create whatever you wanted. Andrew Tate was was wrong when he said we live in the Matrix. That's all. That's a bunch of Russian bullshit is what that is. It's propaganda. Basically, if you wanted to think about it, this is not the Matrix because you cannot physically create something in the Matrix. You could. That would be a digital program. Real life is not a digital program. Like, you know, what makes up a rock, who knows what the hell that material actually is. What makes up metal, who knows what the hell that shit actually is. But like I said, if you want to create life in this world, you need a sperm and an egg, and you need an incubation center, which is a female. You know what I mean? That's really the only thing you could, like, you want to create a plant, you got to put a seed in the ground. You would need the seed is the thing. In the Matrix, you could spawn a seed and you can make your own seed, basically. You know what I'm saying? Real life and the Matrix, two different things entirely. So like I said, there is the belief in heaven and hell, but that's not justified at all. Many of our biblical stories come from thousands of years ago, and you would really trust somebody from, what, 60,000 years ago, or like, what, 2,000 years ago, who was... You wouldn't recognize somebody from 2,000 years ago is what I'm saying now. So they wouldn't speak your language. They would probably be old barbarians or whatever the fuck. And, you know what I'm saying? The common belief in God has also started every kind of war on this planet. You know what I'm saying? Look at all the wars that started over religion and everything. We can't confirm that there's an afterlife. We don't know if God is real, but people like to believe in God because it is a core belief in our society. You speak out against that, literally people around you just reject it because they don't like it, basically. It's how they were raised. You know what I'm saying? So, my point is the only thing you can actually create or take away is human consciousness, and that is, you know, whatever life that's in your brain. You know, you can create it, sure, but once it's gone, you can never get it back. So, you know what I'm saying? But the question on if that's matter and you cannot, you know, create, I don't know, that's a whole different conversation in itself. But I don't know, it's complicated. It really is complicated. And again, people don't like to talk about that because they're so brainwashed by whatever they're listening to every day. So, like I said, I don't know. I think it's not holistically, but I think on a very different spectrum. You know what I mean? I truly believe I'm a man before my time. Honestly, it's really sad. I am truly a man before my time. Oh man, 117 is so different. Yeah, 117 HD is so different. Hell yeah. Like I said, we don't got to get into those conversations, but like I said, if you want to know the truth behind everything, that's the raw truth. You know what I'm saying? You want to listen to the corporate spiel and the goddamn the shtick bullshit, that's exactly what you're gonna get. Remember, you live in a capitalistic society where making money and values and corporate wealth are more important than you know, people getting health care. So, you know what I'm saying? It's also part of the society we live in, too. Like I said, Neil deGrasse Tyson, he makes shit up because that's what makes him money. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes him, that he, you know, obviously his days as a PhD are long over. He has not stepped in a classroom in years. You know what I'm saying? And neither have I. It's been about like a year and a half, maybe 2 years since I graduated. I have not stepped foot in a classroom in a while. Now I am only focused and driven on what makes me money. So if making shit up and like being pseudoscientific and saying jargon like that makes you money, well then by all means make your money, you know what I mean? But it comes to a matter of people actually believing what he's saying, and like others too, you know what I'm saying? Others too, but You know, it's like I said, it's a weird world. It's a very weird world we live in, where pseudoscientific jargon and making money are up par to actually spewing facts. We saw that with Tucker Carlson and Fox News, like when Tucker Carlson said Russia manufactures more mortar artillery rounds, they're going to lose the war. When in reality, Ukraine is still alive today, and Putin's 3-day operation has lasted about 26 years, you know what I'm saying? So, of course, Tucker Carlson's argument was, oh, Russia makes more artillery rounds, they will win the war, which is not how you win a modern-day war, by the way. Artillery rounds are kind of base and useless when it comes to drone warfare, but his argument should have been Ukraine makes more drones, they're backed by the United States and Europe, so they will win the war eventually. If not a win, it'll be a stalemate where millions of people are dead eventually in 100 years from now when that actually ends. But you know what I mean, like you said, pseudoscientific jargon, corporate bullshit, and whatever shtick you can actually get across to millions of people is the norm, as opposed to basic facts in our society. So if you really want to think about it, William, like I said, basically people's bullshit became the norm, and that's what people believed as facts, when in reality fact is something totally different. If fact is based by science and scientific method, fact is based off what is actually true. So I hope that winds up on Asmongold. I really do, honestly. Asmon needs to say something about that, because he would totally agree with me. He might not agree with everything I say about scientific method and everything, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean, it's the society you live in, so, you know, don't expect real facts to come from a place where women were selling their buttholes and vaginas on OnlyFans for money. You know what I mean? That was instead of going to college or getting a job, that's what millions of people were doing, specifically women on OnlyFans were doing to make money. You know what I mean? Of course, I don't know, watch Tectone on that too. Tectone would have a great point about that, because you know, that became our societal norm. It became fact, or maybe it wasn't a fact, but it became a norm where selling your body parts for money, God, this motherfucker, Mr. Gun Guy, selling your body parts for money became more lucrative than actually getting a job or going to school. And, you know, it became seen as a fact that, hey, you do this to make money and you'll make more money than the average Joe who went to school making $40,000 a year. When in reality, that was not a fact at all. That was the type of society you live in, and that was what was forced and pushed upon our young women and our young whoever was on OnlyFans that were doing what they were doing. Okay, so, you know what I mean? We live in a very primitive society that has a wide plethora of technology, and of course we live in a capitalist society where corporate retards, who then become corporate bureaucratic retards that run the Congress, they then tell us, the minions, what to do with our time. They decide and depict what is fact and what is opinion, when in reality fact is something based off truth, and what is going on today is not based off fact or opinion or truth at all. It's based off of whatever makes you money and whoever has the most influence. So it's like I said, you got to understand the type of world you live in before you go around and you try to like make an argument or prove a point, which is sad. Alright, Mr. Gun Guy found me, guys. We need to switch worlds. This motherfucker. You said I watch shorts sometimes. I see stuff that's not true, but people eat it up and totally believe it. Yeah, no, like I said, that's the society that's the society that was forced upon us. Like I said, in a democracy of all things, we should be able to vote on what we want to do. But of course, you only vote on the electorates and the people in power. You don't get to vote on how societies actually run. So, you know, of course, like I said, the people in power today, like Starmer, he's going to go into hiding because he realizes his own people fucking hate him. You ever seen the Nick Shirley stuff? Like I said, the Marquise never went away, guys. It evolved, and it's been the same Marquise. It likes to devalue people. It says, nope, you are a nobody and you get to be rich. I run the world, remember, so you're nobody, you get to stay a nobody for your whole life. That's the life you get to live. Squilliam Tentacles over there, he's a rich, wealthy man. He gets to play the clarinet, and that's going to be his life. He gets to live the life of luxury. You don't. So, you know what I mean? That ideology never went away. It never went away. The Marquise never left. It evolved, okay? So, you really want to get in an argument on fact? That is fact. That's proven fact. We see that in our society today. Like I said, our elected leaders are literally about to go into hiding because they realized people are realizing that the Marquise never went away. They realized it was the same Marquise that was in power that entire time. They fucking hate the Marquise, okay? You know what I mean? Me personally, I don't like the people who are in power because they don't listen to me. You know what I mean? I was forced to live in a society where society was eating me from the inside out, and I was forced to believe, you know, when I was in school, I couldn't do math. I was forced to believe you can't do math, you're a failure. And I was in a society where they were making better capitalists, and I didn't realize that when I was younger. So, you know what I mean? I got forced and pushed into paying taking out $125,000 in student loans to believe I would be a better manufacturer of the economy. So I would make money, you know what I mean? But that's just not the case at all. So, you know what I mean? It's also the force-fed lies you're fed in this reality, and it's how people don't listen to you, and it's how they're so taken care of and so uptight. Like somebody who rules the world, who's got billions of dollars or whatever, and they don't need anyone to take care of them. They've got everything handed to them. So, and then it's also a world where the Marquis set up. If you're born into riches, you will forever be born into riches. You know what I mean? They specifically left a bunch of people out because that's what they believe in. They specifically believe in making people small and unidentifiable to those who are above them, and that's how society works. So you're not all created equal, like they would say. In a world where the Marquise is in power, you are specifically taught to be a better capitalist, or you flunk out and fail at society. And then when you flunk out and fail at society, that's your fault, and because you're making no money, you're a failure. So, you know what I mean? Like I said, it takes a long time to understand the world you live in, but once you do, you kind of just learn to hate it. And it's also a society where you're taught to hate the Marquise and the people in power. They eventually got used to people hating them. They went into hiding, and they still run the world. You know what I mean? I'm gonna guess the modern day Marquise probably lives about 618,000 feet below the surface, knows nothing of like capitalism, what kind of world this is, literally just looks at papers and passes justification and says, yep, this is how everything looks good, just keep it running. You know what I mean? And it's a society where you don't listen to the people in your democracy, and you call it a democracy. It's a society where you want to do better, but you're held back by so many other factors. Like somebody who's given $1,000 will do much better than somebody who was not given $1,000. Somebody who was born into wealth, who has $1 million family that teaches them specifically the secrets of society and how to make money, will do much better than somebody who is born into poverty, who doesn't know anything. Their family and their father wasn't taught to know anything, unlike the people who were given and provided power by the Marquise that's still in the power. You know what I'm saying? So literally, it's a system of concepts, and it's a building complex where people are given rights and privileges where others aren't, and they specifically do that because they feel like they can't do that for everybody. They feel like there isn't enough resources to go around, so they specifically set up this system systematically to be where like for example, Bob Dillard is a farmer. He was taught he needs to grow potatoes his whole life. He feeds this many people. When he goes to market, he only makes about $60,000 a year, whereas Bob Dylan over there was a master singer. He was born and bred to be in the industry. He was given secret training. He was born into it, basically. So it's a system where if you're not born into it, you're left behind on purpose, and that's what they believe in. So, you know what I mean? You really want to get into that. I don't know. Like I said, I don't care to keep that. Oh my God, I saw this documentary about a bunker. Holy moly, it was interesting. Yeah. And like I said, the people who rule the world, you wouldn't recognize them. They don't speak English. They speak in a secret code that's only native to their own language and tongue. You know what I'm saying? So they don't see us as people. They see us as they just see us as whatever the hell's out there. It's just it's not even what's living out there. It's just whatever the hell's out there. You know what I'm saying? In a real democracy, you should be able to vote on everything. Basically, you should be able to vote on whether or not you want to participate in society. Do I want to participate in this society? No. Then you specifically change society to be how people want it to be. In a real democracy, you don't vote in corporate pundits who insider trade. You vote in bureaucrats. You vote in politicians who are born and bred to be politicians. like I said, in a real democracy, none of that happens. But of course, this is like I said, we are a very technologically advanced society. At least the internationals. I'm specifically talking about the U.S., Canada, Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, Europe, and wherever. Basically, whatever we have ties to in America, that's what else is technologically advanced. And I'm saying, we were, like I said, we were supposed to be civilized, but this is how they civilized us. You know what I mean? In this world. So, how should I put this? In a world like that, it just doesn't work. It really doesn't. And it's like I said, we're so primitive in everything. And remember, they thought it was a good idea to tell U.S. students, like how I grew up, you're living in an experiment. That was supposed to be the greatest thing ever. We're living in an experiment. But the sad reality is the people who rule the world, they believe in letting terrorists in here. And they built up a high trust society that doesn't work, because at one point you have Democrats making Democratic voters, and they're just straight up terrorists. Okay, so you have terrorists coming in here, and what do? They terrorize and kill people. Okay, so what ultimately happens is you have some high trust society that's built and manufactured to be taken advantage of, and it does, to the point where we are now $40 trillion in debt. You know what's sad about this society? They're not just going to erase or wipe that. Somebody actually has to come into power and erase the debt and get us out of debt. But like I said, there's so many corporate retards and pundits in the bureaucracy that they don't care about that's how it's built up too. They don't care about the betterment of the government. All they care about is their own personal gain, and whatever that corporation that sent them in there and that taught them how to do that. Like, there are legitimate senators and congressmen out there who have nothing to do with corporate, but they're a few and far between breed, and they're so outnumbered right now. Basically, the corporate bureaucrats that are running the society are exactly that. They're running society. So you said it was like 15 floors, I think. Hell yeah. But like I said, there's so many of them that, like I said, the people who actually want to make a difference in the world are like less than a percentage, like maybe 1.5 to like 10%, no more than 15% of Congress, and that is all over the world, elected all over the world. They made it all by themselves. They didn't need a corporation, but like I said, they are so few and far between and outnumbered that even if they wanted to do something and get something done, they wouldn't be able to. They would simply be outvoted or just killed off by whatever's running the Congress or running that side of the world, basically. So yeah, like you said, you got to understand what kind of world you live in. We're very primitive in our ways, but our technology is all knowing, and we have the best technology in the world. So yeah, like I said, and like I said, Neil deGrasse Tyson and all them, they want to make these bold claims when in reality, a bunch of shit they're saying is not true. It makes them money. You know what I mean? We saw these corporate retards turn into bureaucratic retards, and of course we've got PhD scientists claiming to be scientists still, when in reality they're just corporate retards. So it's really sad. It's really sad, like I said. And you know, of course, the world that the Marquise built for us to live in, you're taught, no, you're stupid. You don't know any better. You are not allowed to change society because you were not born into the trade where you go on to be somebody in this world. So, you know what I mean? I hate to tell you guys, but you know, whatever back channel this is going to go on to, where everyone listens to it, that's exactly the type of world you live in. So, like, to the people out there in England who are saying, I saw that guy on Nick Shirley's, what you call it? His video, he said, I got friends who died for this country, and all for what? Them? These blokes, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly that, them. They set up and designed a society for you to live in where you were chosen to die and they weren't. They got to live and sit back and be rich and wealthy all the while. You had to do all the hard work. Well, guess what? They actually now have the technology to change that, but they don't. They'd rather, you know, manpower is so cheap, it's ridiculous. You know, manpower, it's cheaper to send a bloke like you in there, tell you to get over it, and make a new one, basically. And that's the way the international community looks at it, you know what I mean? Of course, if you really want to look at it in a capitalistic society, say you have a robot go in there and do it, it's actually cheaper to have man and blood do it than it is a robot, because lo and behold, your robot gets scratched. That's your $38 million robot. Probably costs $500,000 for repairs. So I think I think the way the internationals look at it is the best case scenario. It's a real person that goes in there and dies. Worst case scenario, it's one of their $300 million robots, because it costs less money to make a human than it does to build that damn robot. So you know what I'm saying. That's at least how the capitalists of society look at it today. So, like I said, and the way they look at it, they literally tell you it only sucks to be you. You know what I mean? It only sucks if it's you. So, you know what I'm saying? It only sucks if it's you. Yeah, that's. So I feel that same way. I don't even recognize my country anymore here in America. Honestly, I really don't. None of us voted for this. You know what I mean? And if you guys are curious, Trump's big thing when he was in power was how gas prices were $5 a gallon. And what? And gas prices are what? $5 a gallon, and what? Guess what? Gas is now up to $5 a gallon, and the economy's tanking. You know what I mean? All the insiders, of course, knew that when Trump took power, the stocks would go up. You know what I mean? So they specifically bought into the stock market at that time, and they all made their money. So anybody who was to make money from this economy now made it when Trump took power, because the stocks all jumped up. And now what happens is they jump so far up, they're eventually going to go far back down. And then eventually he'll be out of power, so it won't be his problem. But you know what I mean? That's, like I said, understand how this society works before you complain about it. Like, I'm being for real, guys. You want to be an insider? Well, literally no. Somebody like Trump comes to power, you invest in the stock market, and then it was literally a gamble. Nobody knew who was going to win, but you know what I'm saying? It's actually really sad. It's really sad even talking about that. And nobody alive will say what I'm saying. Nobody has the gall to say it, because they've all got NDAs, or they've all got some kind of corporation holding over there and pressing to them, saying, you don't do what we do, we won't take care of you anymore. Me, I answer to nobody. On my channel, I remain independent. I make... You know, you watch the infographics show, and all these guys are owned by private equity, by the way. People are literally selling shares of their YouTube channel. You cannot legally sell a YouTube channel, by the way. You are the sole owner of your YouTube channel. If somebody else wants to make a YouTube channel, they're supposed to make their own YouTube channel. But that's how private equity works. You sell your YouTube channel, like what they said on the infographics show, and then you retain, what, 20% of your YouTube channel? All the while you broadcast and mainstream what these corporations want you to say. It's all about what they want you to say. It's their message. It's like the 6 people running the company, that's what they want you to say. And that is what YouTube turned into. So Senses of Society, all those guys, those are all owned by corporations, private equity. They're probably owned by the same corporation based off what I've seen, like a lot of these slop tubers do and say. I do, however, believe that Asmongold is independent, and I will say somebody like Tech Tony's probably owned by China, because it's all backed by Chinese companies. But like I said, it's you answered to Duradel. Just getting back, doing some Rune Dragons or Metal Dragon tasks. Hell yes, Jake's happy place. Welcome. We're going off on a tangent today. I'm just telling people how it is. Whatever back channel this ends up on, where everyone watches it, they'll soon realize. I think if people want to take a stance in this world, don't play by the world's rules. You got to go out there and make it yourself. You know what I mean? You got to go out there and realize, A, what kind of society you live in, and B, hell yeah, speak it, yes. And B, you have to realize this is a world made for us by capitalistic retards and mega corporations. They don't want you to succeed because they're in charge. They have all the money. What's sad is what people like Sanders try to do is they try to give people the power, when in reality that didn't work. So many, it's a world where you could teach somebody everything, you could tell them what to do, but they don't know how to do it, because the society we live in will purposely, forcefully keep them behind. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? You're not given power and wealth in this world, you're born into it. Okay, so don't expect to be somebody without making it yourself. So I think eventually what's going to happen, like we've seen in this society, we have a lot of new millionaires now, people who aren't branded by these corporations, like back in the 80s and the 90s, when, like the 70s and 90s, when American corporate was in its heyday. Now we have so many individual people like realizing, hey, why am I signing a contract with FaZe when I could literally, you guys want to see what you could do instead of signing up for FaZe, you go right here. And then literally, you create your YouTube account, and then you click this right here. You click create, and you click go live, or you upload video, create posts. You can literally do that. People started realizing they could do it by themselves. They don't need these mega corporations. And you know, Congress needs to realize they need to clean house. They really do, because anything from Bob Menendez to what's it called? Who was that one guy in California that got kicked out? Eric Swalwell. So the other guy, Tony Gonzalez, this was actually a Republican, a hardcore Republican. Swalwell was a double agent for China and Russia. He basically had sex with that Chinese spy to prove his loyalty to Xi Jinping. I know it's a really sad world we live in, but you know what I mean? And of course, the media's not going to cover that. The government's probably just going to cover it up because they hate to see the Congress be infiltrated. But like I said, anything from Bob Menendez to Eric Swalwell is getting in our high trust society, and they're just here to infiltrate. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like I said, Tony Gonzalez, he actually was a Republican. He just made a mistake. It's really sad to see what people do with power. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I don't know. I hate to break it to you guys, but we don't live in a fair society. We really don't. We do not live in a fair society. Like I said, you're born into the trade, or you're forced to do it by yourself. And a lot of people from the 90s and the 70s started realizing that. And they, like I said, we have more millionaires now than we ever did back then. And we have more people, like I said, you want to hear something really sad? Women back in the day were forced to be subservient. They were forced to be basically sexual slaves, you know what I'm saying? And now in the modern day, we have independent women who can rely on themselves rather than a man or somebody else, or like, you know, a man of the house. And we have a lot of that in America, you know what I mean? Asmongold wants to talk about that one woman with a dude who was like a baseball player or whatever, and she refused to have sex with him. Well, you know, and that's a woman's right to refuse sex. You know what I mean? You live in an era where she's strong and independent. She doesn't rely on that man for money, and she doesn't rely on that man for you know, to survive, basically. And so what's not sad, and it's really great about modern day society, is a lot of people are branching out and learning how to do it themselves. We had this is a big boom of an era where if I want to ask a question, I literally ask Grok 3, or if I need a tool to help me with my YouTube tags or something, I have a tool for that now. I don't rely on somebody else for that. So I think the modern day era, we now have more people who are independent and less dependent on these corporations. And eventually we are going to see these mega corporations begin to die off, because understand, it's not just Congress of California and Menendez that we're infiltrating. It's a lot of other places that are getting infiltrated, like American corporate especially. So who knows what that corporation actually answers to? All we know is that they have billions of dollars backed by more billions of dollars. So, you know what I'm saying? Eventually we will have a boom and a wave where so many people are now independent, and so many people are now making money on their own. We don't rely on these mega corporations that used to rule the world. But like I said, if you guys are wondering, that's what runs the bureaucracy, is the corporations that rule the world. Like I said, the actual people who made it there themselves, I would say it's about 1%, but it's anywhere from 1 to 15% of people who are actually loyal to the cause of changing the world. But like I said, you would have to, you want to change Congress, you would have to literally clean house, and there's so many of them in there that is not possible. So and it's a system where it's set up to be where all we can do is complain. All you can do is complain. And, you know, people in power realize that complaining gets people nowhere. You want to fix society, you actually have to get your people in there to get elected, and you actually have to go change the world. That's not possible with the modern day layout. It's so mucked and muddied by the corporate retards who then became bureaucratic retards. Like I said, it's probably 85% of those, and less than like 1 to 15% of people who actually got in there independently. So, like I said, there are people in there who got in there independently, but Of course, like I said, the world we live in is so mucked and muddy. And number also, this society, if at all you're literally living in an American experiment, that's not good at all. That they're literally studying and assessing, trying to see what works best. In reality, this happened. Like, literally, go back and watch my stream. This is what happened. So, you know, if people want to actually stand up and rise to power, then you actually have to get elected yourself. And ordinary people don't know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? All the guys with special training like Zuckerberg and Musk, who knows where these, like, let's look at where Elon Musk is from, actually. Let's see, what country is Elon Musk from? South African, huh? Is American, Canadian, South African. Born in Pretoria, South Africa, and we're supposed to believe some guy from South Africa is the one who's now the wealthiest man in the world. I don't know, this to me screams he received some kind of special training, you know what I'm saying? Probably backed by millions of dollars from who knows where. And hey, what up, Mr. William Weber? What's up, Mental Midgie? Backed by millions of dollars from who knows where. And like I said, what did Musk try to do? He tried to pull out $50 billion for himself, which he inevitably would have, I don't know, sent back to Russia. He tried, and in Musk's business, by the way, this is his business technique. He makes anywhere from about $3 to $5 billion. And then he pays about 1.75 billion to 2.25 billion in fines. And he knows it's a system where all he has to do is pay a little amount of fines, because the fines don't keep stacking up from the bureaucracy of the government. The corporate retards that then became bureaucratic retards run the government. They know his game. And believe me, after you pay, what, 2.25 and you make, what, say even $3 billion, that's still several $100 million that you made. So, you know what I mean? It's when you have corporate slugs that are literally, that's their kind of mindset. That's the way they think, you know what I'm saying? That's how they make money, you know what I'm saying? You realize the American experiment is not as great as they say it was back in high school. It was supposed to be this great thing, but if at all you're living an experiment, you're in an experimental time where literally shit like this is happening, and it's so clogged and natured by the wealthy elite that run politics and that run the world internally through Congress, externally through corporations, internally through our very own Congresses. And you realize that, and you realize there's actually nothing you can do. There's nothing an ordinary man can do to get us out of this situation, because the system in society is so built up and based around us being held down. Like I said, it's less than 1%, less 1% of people who actually made it to Congress by themselves. Could be a deep industry plant from the Central Intelligence Agency, who knows? But everybody else, they got there because they were born into that trade. And if you're not born into the trade, you don't get to be in the trade at all. So literally, that's how today's society works. I saw Wally live the other day. Hell yes. Hey, other Will. William the 19th. Yo, he's back for a bit. He has a lot of stuff going on right now. Hell yes. Like I said, you know, that's how society works. You know what I mean? We're in an experimental time where our ways and democracy is very primitive. We ultimately don't know the best way to run a government. We don't know if capitalism is not working. People are not happy. It's a system where, sure, you've got a superstore with all kinds of materials and stuff in there. That's kind of nice. But when you realize the cost of living is skyrocketing, corporations are running the bureaucracy and politics, you realize then there's nothing the ordinary man can do. Like I said, the people who actually figured out how to do it by themselves are very few and far between. And not everybody answers to nobody like I do. So it's really sad. It's like I said, it's really sad. It's really sad. But of course, like I said, I saw this one dude with a tattoo on his face over there in England in Nick Shirley's video. He said, you know, I've got mates that died for this country, and all for what? Them? These blokes, you know what I'm saying? I feel for that man, because he doesn't know what to do. All he knows how to do is go outside and state his piece and complain, but ultimately that gets you nowhere. And it's a system in society where the people running the world realize that. So they set that up for you, and you eventually get to realize that gets you nowhere. If you want to change the world, you have to get your people elected into power, and you have to find your people to get the vote, because there is no changing society. There's so many of them in Congress, it doesn't work like that. They build themselves up as reputable people, but they're not. They are anything but that. You know what I'm saying? like I said, Pelosi, she's a very powerful person. She's actually the one who fucked Swalwell and the other dude, Tony Gonzalez in California. But ultimately, when your husband makes $200 million in insider trading, you know what I'm saying, you get to realize, it's like, okay, it's like, maybe we should be asking, what corporation is that and why is that in Congress? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, and how many other of them are there? Maybe Congress should pass something, but oh wait, there's 85% of the corporations in elected Congress all over the world, maybe the international community at least. I'd say there's less than 1% of them actually made it themselves, and they would ultimately be a deep industry plant from the CIA or whatever intelligence agency they have of, you know, across the world. So, like I said, I don't like the world we live in, and the people who are taking advantage of this world, they know who they are, and they know that us complaining gets us nowhere. Have you met Waleed, Mr. Webby? No, I have not. Who's Waleed? So yes, if you guys are wondering, I don't know, it's like the people who run the world, they don't care. They see this as normal. It's like, oh, let's run an experiment where life is super shit, no one's happy, and this shit is going on. You know what I mean? Mental Mage became part of the 99 Club. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You know what I mean? It's like, and so when you guys hear that you're living an experiment, be very scared and don't trust anybody. You know what I'm saying? You hear that you're living in an experiment. This is not a fun time to be living in. We are the experimental race of people that were born and alive in this time. And the people who are supposed to be studying this and learning from it only care about themselves and the corporation that manufactured and designed them to run the bureaucracy. So, you know, I really think, like I said, if Asmongold really is independent, he would talk about that, but ultimately, if he was part of a corporation owned by private equity, he won't, which is sad. Like I said, I watch a lot of Tectone too, but he's basically owned by China, basically. If all your investors are from China, you basically you spread that kind of rhetoric on the internet, and it shows because what does Tectone say? He says the F slur, which is hate speech, by the way. He said these people are a bunch of, and then of course his editor bleeps it out, but what does that do? We know what you're saying, Tectone. Why don't you stay on Rumble with all the goddamn Gypsy Crusader people who are just outright racist and bigoted, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like you said, it's really sad. It's really sad the world we live in today. He streams just as you and Nevi and Scoot do. Hell yeah. I'll have to say hi to him. Nick Shirley and Tectone are both losers. Yeah, honestly. Like I said, Nick Shirley, if you guys are wondering, he's not owned by Democrats or Republicans. He's owned by private equity, obviously. He's owned by a corporation, and that's how they manufacture and make money. I've seen the Democrats talk about Nick Shirley. They're like, you're a psycho scammer, you know what I mean? But that's because he exposes Democrats. He doesn't work with Democrats, he exposes Democrats. He will lie to you when he says he's working for both Democrats and Republicans. When in reality, Republicans simply side with him because he's going after Democrats. But then when it's the Republicans' turn to be go after and they're no longer in power, Nick Shirley will ultimately start going after Republicans. So, like I said, it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged game that guy plays with his corporation of like who likes him and like what kind of content he creates. Like his one video got what, 80 million views? I don't believe that. I really don't. If you guys are wondering, on Twitter what they do is they literally like you could probably, I'm not going to show these websites, but you could probably buy 20,000 likes for like $20, you know what I mean? And like people like Nick Fuentes, that's how they survive. You know what I mean? They hyperinflate their numbers. They're banned on all platforms, and ultimately, what happens is they hyperinflate their numbers to make it seem better. So, like in today's society, remember the experiment we're living in. If you see a Twitter post that has 120,000 likes and like 3,000 shares, and then you see what is it? You see a post that's actually a lot better than that, written by a sane, rational person that only has 300 likes, you're going to immediately divert your attention towards the 120,000 likes, and you're going to think that's fact. You're going to think, oh, that's such a cool post. And that's the mental psychology that is social media today. We replaced actual viewership with botted and viewed likes, especially Twitter. That platform's disgusting, honestly. Yes, sir, both sides are so messed up. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah. If Nick were honest, he would go for reps, yeah. Hold on. You said, yeah, but the problem is if you start naming these bureaucrats that you describe and are automatically described as racist, yeah, you're called misogynistic and racist. We know that. That's a given fact. That's what's going around right now. But because there is a pattern where you start to notice who these people are, yeah, it's the corporations that run the bureaucracy. So they don't actually care about, if actually somebody cared about running society, we wouldn't have $40 trillion in debt. And like they literally, like I see, was it the RFK guy? He's just in there complaining about it after they spent $200 million on a ad campaign. They fire people for shits and jokes in that industry too. So it's all like our politics in the United States of America is a joke, so treat it as such. And that's exactly what I described here. And what's really sad is, you know what's funny? I run these ad campaigns with Google. But I don't know who's actually viewing these. I imagine some master like bot that sucks these up and just views the thing that you advertise through Google Ads, because I've never seen a Google ad before in my life. Anybody in chat, have you guys ever seen one of those Google ads like that? I'm assuming that's what they did when they ran their ad campaign, but that RFK guy. You guys ever seen one of those Google ads things pop up? Because I've got YouTube Premium. I've never seen one of these things pop up before. And like when you run one of those, you could pay what I paid. I don't believe so. Yeah. And my advice to you is don't believe that's real people that's going out to, because there's probably, knowing the black market and the corporations themselves and like all the dunk and gung that goes around the world, I imagine that reaches out to a computer program, that a master computer program that's designed to specifically catch that, and then basically your 1,000 views that goes out to is all basically going out to that computer program. So like I said, I ran a viewership campaign on my music, audience growth campaign on my music before. It went out to 3,000 some odd people. It got 5 likes. You know what I mean? I feel like a real person would actually like the video. But you know what I'm saying? And especially in today's society, we replaced actual. Well, here's the thing. Let me ask you guys this: when you were in high school, how hard was it to get other people to like you? You know what I mean? How hard was it to get other people to like you? I'm very curious, because in the realm of social media, you can run an ad campaign, reach out to thousands of people, and all of a sudden people like you. You know what I mean? And that costs probably no more than $25 to $100. Okay, so you know what I mean? You know, it's like actual reality versus like what we see, especially on social media, that I've learned. It's a lot of fake viewership. It's a lot of just like I said, numbers are specifically hyper inflated, and then I see a lot of people actually I see loads of people actually fall for it. Like I used to fall for that too. I used to see a YouTube video where like what you even watch Dreams, like one of Dreams YouTube videos, or like one of those Minecraft YouTubers, you see hundreds of thousands of views, sure, and it's like you see all the comments, but what's really sad about that, you can actually pay companies and organizations to like write comments for you. You can actually pay, you can illegally pay someone to like the video, and then you can illegally well, not illegally, you can I don't know, like I said, it just seems like I saw this one TB2D like video that had like millions of views, and it's like, I don't believe 2.5 million people saw that video. And it's like, whenever you see something on like the media, or like something like, oh wow, they got 300 million views, 300 million people watched that video, it's like, no, they don't even take into consideration that it could be bots. They don't even take into consideration like that there's any foul play whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? It's all like this dramatic sense of like, oh my god, holy cow. You know, people are so caught in that moment, not even realizing what's actually going on. And you're very correct about the high number. People assume it's right and awesome. Yes, no, and that's how they get you. That's the status quo. That's the effect. That's what these corporations want you to think. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, when you live in a society that's experimental, A, and you live in a society, B, that's primitive in nature, and you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, they used to show it to us that living in an experiment was the best thing ever, but in reality, we're the experimental race, and all this shit is going on, and we physically cannot do anything about it, because that's how this society was built up, and that's how it's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. If people want to realize something, stop complaining and get you and yourself elected, or you and your people elected, and they will value you. You know what I mean? Don't listen to a corporation. Eventually, corporations will die off, but we're coming off the heyday of corporations, which was like the 70s or the 90s when they had trillions of dollars in America, especially. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's also, we just created this economy out of nothing. So where was all this money generated from? You know what I mean? And why were certain people allowed to like hold on to billions of dollars where others were forced to? It's this double standard. You were either born into the world where you were told to hold on to trillions of dollars, and you know what I'm saying? It's like you were either born in a world where you were given everything, or it's a double standard where you were told by the Marquis system of power that says, nope, you're nobody, go in there and be a better capitalist. When you fail at math, you're a failure, and ultimately you become nobody and nothing because you got a 3.0 in high school instead of getting a 4.0 like everyone else. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know, like I said, if Asmongold is run by private equity, he won't cover this. He won't. Tectone, honestly, I'm just gonna say this, that's a Chinese. Okay, he's got so many Chinese benefactors that people that support him. I don't know, like I said, you're gonna get nothing out of Tectone except slop drama. But like I said, Asmongold, if you're actually independent, I'd love to know what you have to say. That's the world in a nutshell. Watch where the money comes from. That is, honestly, the thing is, the people who are designed to follow the money are the money. They come from money. Like I said, you've got corporate retards who then became bureaucratic retards. You know what I'm saying? They came from a corporation that supported them and propagated them up to be whatever they are. And honestly, like, look at Bob Menendez or Swalwell. Who knows what part of the world those people come from? I think Swalwell was... No, Menendez was from Egypt, you know what I'm saying? Who knows where Swalwell actually came from, you know what I'm saying? It's not just corporations that are doing this. Who knows what else has infiltrated our Congress in this great experimental race that we were cast to be, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like there's nobody talking about this. There's absolutely nobody talking about this because everybody either has an NDA or they answer to somebody. We need to make more people in this world that don't answer to anybody because this is fucking bullshit, man. I swear to God. I have a master's degree, can't find a job because every time I fill out an application, it looks like the one dude wanted to hire me. It's all about how we'll call you back in a week. You never hear back from them. They ghost you, you know what I mean? And I've seen that too many times to realize that I'm being targeted for who I am. I'm being targeted specifically by some outside source or from internal sources here in America, you know what I'm saying? Thomas Massey has been talking about the infiltration, but he didn't get elected. Yeah. We are so far gone that it's impossible to vote our way out of this. No, that's what I'm saying. The corporate retards then made bureaucratic retards. It's about 85% of them that run the international community's politics, and less than 1%, maybe 1% at the greatest, actually made it in there by themselves. They're so it's actually 1 to 15% of them actually believe in the cause of making the world a better place. However, that other 14%, they're actually very muddied and corporate themselves, and they only pretend to claim to be with that 1%. It's really complicated. So, and that is the great infiltration. You know what I mean? They want to talk about replacement theory. They never talk about this. And like I said, if the actual government wants to do anything, they would shut everything down and actually run like a real government. I don't know. Like this is like, you know, I've got a master's degree. I'm $125,000 in student debt, and what, I can't find a job because people don't want to hire me. I get told, yeah, we'll call you back in a week. I haven't just stopped applying. I started doing YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I actually run a very popular channel because I had to learn how to do it by myself. And I feel like a lot of people don't know, like a lot of people are learning how to do it by themselves, but they're few and far between to the actual people who are backed by corporations, which is sad. Eventually corporate will die off when enough people learn how to do it by themselves, but that'll be over the course of like 800,000 years. We're nowhere near that right now. So I mean, it like Tectone or Asmon, etc. case, their opinions come from someone else. Here's the thing. Asmon started off as an OTK gang member. He learned the game and the trade from a corporation that taught him. But what's really sad, I think Tectone is still backed by corporations. Asmongold, he doesn't take donations or anything. He's backed by somebody, but he's mainly, you could see him as independent basically. So he basically learned how to rage bait people. He probably learned how to do that all by himself, actually. You know what I mean? If there is someone who backs him, they're nameless. They don't say their name. But like I said, he learned it from a corporation. Is the thing, and that's what I'm saying. Like people probably went to corporations, and then in the modern day, they're now starting to learn how to do it by themselves. So like I said, eventually we will weed out corporations, but right now they're the ones who are in power. Of like that's the political elite right there. Is the corporations. So. But yeah, like I said, Tectone, like I said, hold on, let's do some simple math here. What Chinese companies back Tectone? Oh, really? He's an independent. Oh, I'm talking all that shit about. He has taken sponsors. Oh, no. See, he is. Oh my God. He's got. Oh, here we go. For example, he's paid. What's this guy's name actually? John Robertson. What a fucking. I almost called him the F word that he says to people. Anyways, he has taken paid sponsorship for Chinese developed games like Wuthering Waves and Etheria in the streaming industry, taking paid promotional deals. He said, I've heard him speak. He says all of his sponsorships are Chinese, bro. The Chinese gaming community, Tectone has frequently discussed or reacted to the Chinese. OTC, they came from OTK. They learned how to, like, before he became independent. Maybe he is independent. I'm just saying, maybe they are independent, but I'm just saying, when you take money from the Chinese, you're basically talking to the CCP, honestly. And Google hates anything that relates to, like, exposing the CCP. But yeah, like I said, that's what I'm saying. A lot of independents, they learned it from a corporation, or they learned how to do it themselves. You know what I mean? Eventually, Asmongold, of all people, he saw what was going on, and he said, "Hey, wait a minute, I can do this all by myself. I don't need anybody else to show me how to do this." So they, you know, like I said, I think we're in a world where a lot of people are starting to learn. A lot of people are starting to learn what's been going on and like what actually is going on around the world, especially in the international community. Who knows what's going on in the uncivilized parts of the world? Honestly, that's their business. You know what I mean? You watch the BBC on Asmongold's channel, and of course it's them trying to show some dude who's selling his daughters into slavery. You know what I mean? It's like. And they were trying to make people feel sorry for the dude who was responsible for that. You know what I mean? It's like, that's what they call journalism too. You know what I mean? It's really sick what journalism turned into in this country. They either expose like the government, or they just do shit like that. And it's all for clicks and like views. You know what I'm saying? Like Canada. Oh God, William's from Canada. William, you still here? Or did you leave? Did we get too political? I swear to God. But yeah, no, like I said, the international community, remember, you're living in the American experiment. Hold on, let's look this up. Are we still even in the American? Hold on, how's our experiment going? Are we still in the American experiment? Yes, we're still living in the American experiment as the United States approaches its 250th year as a continuing, evolving democratic project. Yep, see, this is what sucks. Like, they produce this as, like, the greatest shit ever. When in reality, look at this. Is that like fucking, you know what I mean? And like this shit is like, we are the experimental race. Like, do people not see this? You know what I mean? Like, it actually really sucks to be alive during this time because this shit is going on, and the government that's run by corporations, mind you, and the political elite, which are backed by corporations, do nothing about this. They only care about whatever that corporation sent them in there to do. Like I said, there's less than 1% of them in there that actually believe in changing the world. You know what I'm saying? Democratic, yep, like I said, in a real democracy, if you guys are wondering, you would be able to vote on whether or not you want to participate in the economy. In a real democracy, you would be able to vote on a lot more things. This is not a democracy. This is just what they're calling it. So, you know what I mean? Because a democracy implies you vote on what you want, like what you want. You know what I mean? There are some parts of that where in certain towns you got to vote, get the votes to do this or that, but like that does not apply to everything like it should. So, you know what I mean? The concept of American experiment applies to democracy is an open-ended, adaptive endeavor rather than static achievement. The term recognizes that the country's founding principles, liberty and equality for all, were radical and untried, requiring generations of incrementally expand. Resilience and fragility. Many historians, legal experts, and commentators view the modern United States as being a pivotal crossroads. They point out that the system is continually tested by institutional challenges, shifting national identity, and profound partisan divides. Yeah, see, that's all manufactured by the corporations and whatever the hell was sent to infiltrate the economy. So, like, make of that what you will. The struggle is a feature. Others argue that historical turmoil is not unique to the modern era. They emphasize that overcoming existential crisis from the Civil War. They're still talking about the Civil War, man. To civil rights. Civil War to civil. What a joke, man. The Civil War never ended, bro. I swear to God. Obviously, I'm joking, but civil rights is an integral and expected part of the ongoing democratic journey. No, brother. It's like, in a democracy, you don't, like, throw people in jail for being in power. You know what I mean? That's a joke and a farce. You know what I mean? Like, look at all the politicians that wound up in jail. Like, it used to be a thing. Like, Trump coming to power, he instead of throwing them in jail, they just wind up dead. Like, look at all these Democratic senators that are winding up underground. But back when the Democrats were in power, they would throw people in prison for fun. You know what I mean? They would do that. That was like a game in politics, and it's really sad to see that because they literally did that because they could. You know what I mean? That's what the corporations wanted. That's what the political elite wanted that were run by the corporations. So, you know what I mean? Like, that is what they wanted to do back then. Trump kind of put an end to all of that. He's just, like, you know what I mean? He'd prefer to just what is it, Order 66, these fuckers? Hold on. Yeah, he'd rather do this. So the Democrats' way was throwing these people in power and throwing these people in prison, having them rot in prison, and Trump would rather Order 66 these fuckers. I think that's why a lot of people like Trump, honestly. Let's go back to killing these dragons, guys. Going off on a tangent too much today, I swear to God. Oh, I thought it was Mr. Gun Guy. Canada may seem democratic, but it's fading fast. Honestly, I think, like, William, you said my country is gonna, like you said, you know, I think about, like, I remember from a while back you were saying, my country is going to collapse. If America collapses, I'm not going to give a fuck. I'm like, well, instead of living in an experiment, why don't we get someone in power that doesn't want to live in an experiment? I swear to God. Because the experimental race, the hardships we've endeavored, and, like, you know, I feel like, you know, honestly, William, I've read the chats that you give me about Canada. It seems like I'd be honest. Are you happy living in Canada? Because, like, honestly, like, America's nice and all, but, like, that's if you got money. If you don't got money living in this country, nobody likes America. You know what I mean? It's like nobody likes living here. Honestly, we really don't. You know, they let terrorists in here. That's what they believe in, and you know, anything from, like, battle royales happen in our schools to, like, fucking, like, just people out there losing their lives in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to live right outside Chicago. We'd always hear about the 32 shootings that would happen last night, you know what I'm saying? And, like, you know, we were brutalized in our country. I can't speak for Canada. I've never lived there, but we were brutalized in America to the point where it was normalized. So it's normal to have people come in and have battle royales in your school. It's normal to have cartels funnel trillions of dollars in drugs through the border. You know what I mean? It's all normal. You know what I mean? When in reality, that is not normal. That is an act of terror. And our government, like, if you sell fentanyl in this country, it's like 8 to 10 years in prison. You should be charged with terrorism. You know what I mean? And Trump was actually the only one to take that seriously. He charged the cartels with terrorism. He finally said, no, you guys are terrorists. When in reality, they were terrorists the whole time. If you guys are curious, the cartels were being run by Russia and they were being supplied with drugs by China. So I bet you every Republican in town is going to be all over that. Every Republican in town is going to be all over that, because you know, it's a secret undeclared war that we have with the Chinese. You know, if you guys are curious, hold on. I hope we collapse. So yeah. You said Canada may seem democratic, but it's fading fast. It's indefinitely better to live in the U.S. without money than to live anywhere else without money. Yeah, I agree with that. I love the nature about Canada, but it's getting pretty bad. I've been thinking of leaving. Yeah. Honestly, well, this thing, if you move to America, your closest neighbor, you better have good health insurance, maybe find a job or something, you know what I'm saying? It'll also take you 7 years to get your citizenship, and they blow that shit up. It's like, they literally clog up the citizenship claims, and they don't respond to people. You said, I love the nature of Canada, but it's getting pretty bad. I've been thinking of leaving. Yeah, I'd go to New Zealand or Northern Europe. I mean, Europe's nice. You get free healthcare over there. Japan might be good. Oh, man. If you could learn Japanese, they'd probably love you over there, honestly. You know, when I was an English major, they actually, Handshake used to send me... Handshake would send me stuff from South Korea. They're like, oh, come to South Korea and be a teacher. I'm like, that is too goddamn close to the Chinese. I'm not, just not gonna lie. You like, oh man, you hate living over here. You'd hate living over there. I swear to God. And fucking, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I turned all those down. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not. It's like $65,000 a year to go live next to the Chinese. It's like, no, that's not happening. And it's like South Korea too. It's like their president went to fucking jail. You know what I'm saying? I could never, like, Johnny Somali, if you're listening, I could never understand doing time in a country where the president's in prison, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, Korea would be epic, yeah. Bro, that would have sucked to be in that prison. You know, I saw legal mindset shit on that. In the prison Johnny Somali's in, they don't even have beds in the holding area he's in. They don't even have beds, bro. Literally, the guy who sucks the most gets to sleep next to the toilet. They're so uncivilized over there, bro. Like, for real, like, give them a fucking bed to, like, sleep in, bro. I'm just saying, man, like, if you're, like, could you imagine, like, your own president doing a life sentence over there for treason or some shit? I mean, I'm just saying, like, and Johnny Somali's big thing was, oh, this happened in America, nobody would get it. It's like, buddy, you should have stayed in America. Don't go to, like, some foreign shithole and, like, claim you're doing it for money, I swear to God. You said how much time has he gotten? He got 6 years, didn't he? I saw some pics of that prison raffle. Pretty sure he's out. Oh, wait, no, that's another guy. No, he's still in there, bro. He got his shit extended for being a douchebag, basically. Hold on. Let's see. Johnny Somali sentence. 6 months in prison, yeah. I think they were talking about both sides appealed the verdict shortly after the sentence was handed down. Somali's fighting the decision, while prosecutors who initially saw the 3-year sentence and a fine appealed the 6-month sentence, arguing it was too lenient. Yeah, so he's actually in a holding center right now. And he's appealing his 6-month sentence because, well, the prosecutors appealed the 6-month sentence because they thought it was too lenient or too light. And he also appealed it himself, saying he didn't want to deal with that. Oh my god, dude, there was another that was in prison but out now. I think he used to do pred catcher shit. Is that Vitali? Yeah, we're talking about Vitali. Honestly, you guys want the truth on Vitali? I'm gonna spill this wide open. Nobody on the internet has ever covered this. Let's see, level 4. Yep, look at this. Oh yeah, level 4, do not travel. Look at the level 4. What's the guy from the level 4 doing over here, committing acts of terror on innocent people? Oh, I don't know, man. That's totally not terrorism. Like, for real, no, not a single person on the internet has ever asked what the guy from the level 4 is doing over here. I'm gonna be real fucking honest with you, man. Like, read this shit, bro. Read this shit. Read this shit. It's like Vitali comes in with all this credibility. It's like, buddy, you know, you're from a level 4. Like, hold up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hold up. I saw some of his vids, very distasteful, completely put himself in jail. Vitali, let us know, King. Can you link? Oh, man, I'm not going to link anything, but... Hold on, actually, I'll link that, actually, yeah, I'll link that. Hold on. Yep. You guys want... So, like, this is where Vitali is from, guys. Here, I got you. That's the link right there. So it's like, let's just read some of this. Advisor summary. U.S. citizens in Russia should leave immediately. The U.S. government has limited ability to help U.S. citizens in Russia, especially outside of Moscow. The U.S. embassy in Moscow has reduced its staff. The Russian government has also restricted travel for embassy personnel. All U.S. consulates in Russia have suspended operations, including consulate service. Man, what's going on in this part of the world too? Ukraine over there? I mean, is that not like an act of terror? The guy's a war criminal, you know what I'm saying? And that's what, and Vitali's supposed to come over here and be this almighty predator catcher that we're just supposed to be. Vitali is a predator, bro. He clocked a woman for no, like, for real, like, how many like terroristic acts is this guy gonna commit and like get off the hook from our stupid ass justice system? I swear to God, like, for real. Like, I'm not buying it, Vitali. I'm not buying it, dude. Like, for real, like, he does this in fucking Vietnam or the Philippines or whatever the fuck he was too. Hold on, let's just read some of this. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and read this. Leave. He's a monster. Yeah, I didn't even know this part and already hated him. That's nobody on the internet's covering this, bro. I'm telling you, nobody on the internet's covering this. I legit want you to ask yourself, what is the guy from the level 4 doing over here? And why does he have all this credibility? You know what I mean? Probably a bunch of bots on his platform, dude. I swear to God. Didn't know he was Russian? Oh yeah, they deported his ass back to Russia. He was joking about the front lines. His front lines were in America, not Ukraine. So, it's a good question. Oh yeah, no, like, for real. I'm being dead ass serious. Metal dragons. We can finally go do rune dragons, guys. Oh, yes. They only have 20 stab defense. I might bring the rapier, honestly. People gotta look more into streamer before making them rich. That's the thing. He was propagated. The way that works is he was basically given a lot of money from who knows where. Probably like, well, hold on, let's look this up. What is Putin's personal war chest worth? Let's see. Vladimir Putin's exact personal net worth is unknown, but financial experts and intelligent estimates place his hidden fortune between 100 billion and 200 billion. So, basically, this Elon Musk money over here was given to Vitali, at least a portion of it, and he was sent here to like do the shit he was doing in America, basically. So, the reason why Russia's broke is because Putin holds all the money over there. That's how communism works. So basically a portion of that money gets funneled into Vitaly, and then he gets to be this big propagated YouTuber over here and everything, when in fact, in like, reality, he's from a level 4. He has nothing good to do over here, and yet our freaking Democrats in power let him in here. Hold on. You're right, but probably bots to make him seem popular, then slippery slope. Yeah. What kind of skeletons does William Webb have in the closet? Not good ones, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not good ones. I really don't even want to talk about that. Let's see. Get to your dragons. Yes, one sec. I gotta read the chat. What actor do you think would be good leader? I'd pick Tom Hanks. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll vote for Tom Hanks. Anybody but fucking Jimmy Donaldson or The Rock, you know what I'm saying? William Webb loves building Legos just to knock them down. Yes. Mental Midgie says they're all... Oh, man. Maybe cut it down with the pedo talk, honestly. They don't like that. They don't like that kind of stuff on YouTube. Yeah, maybe just cut it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Sorry, Mental. As much as I'd love to. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let me delete that. Yeah, sorry. I mean, it's just. Maybe cut it down with all that talk, honestly, because it's like. It's really a mess talking about that shit on YouTube, honestly. Oh, let's not get anyone in trouble. Yeah, no. Like, honestly, it's like. I think the content I'm making here is what's known as super slop, you know what I mean? So if you guys want more super slop, I'll provide it to you. But the whole pedo conversation on YouTube, it's you can really throw a lot of you can throw a lot of stuff away just like having that kind of conversation. So you really got to kind of taper it down. Like, I learned a lot from Asmongold, guys. I really did. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if you're gonna spin it, you got to spin it. But there's certain shit you just can't talk about, honestly. So. People get mad even if you're correct. Man, I'm just saying, like, people get so offended over like anything nowadays. It's really sad. It's really sad. The first takes is yep. Oh yeah. You know what I mean? I think like, yeah, I don't know. Mental Midgie. What emoji is that? He's doing this. Hell yeah. Alright, for Rune Dragons, we're actually gonna wear this. I understand you're supposed to use the Fang, but I've fallen in love with the Rapier, guys, so. Alrighty. Get to my dragons. Hold on. Dragging these nuts. Alright, we're gonna do some Rune Dragons, guys, just for you guys. Hold on. We got, what do we got here? This, and 3 of these. Noxious Halberd. No, they're weak to stab, William. They're weak to stab. Big drops coming in. You don't have the lance? I do, but I'm training attack is the thing. Bro has Inquisitor's Mace, no lance. I do have a lance. It's right here. The thing about the lance is, I'll show you. So, we're trying to get to 99 attack is the thing, and I can do that with the Rapier and the Fang, but the lance is it's shared XP, and it's like they don't have stab for the lance other than lunge and block is defense, and this is shared, so understandable. Yeah, so sorry guys. Of course I'd love to wear this, but this would be the gear right here. Probably this is the best freaking, honestly. A Fang is totally viable instead of the lance, by the way. The Fang actually outperforms the lance, but this would be like Vorkath gear, or like King Black Dragon gear, basically, but I don't know. Lance's stab. Yeah, but no, it's shared XP for the attack is what I'm saying. It's like strength and attack XP, but the other it's got slash on there actually for strength and I don't know. Like I said, if you want to train attack to get to 99 like I'm trying to do, you need the Fang of the Rapier basically. So the Fang does not outperform the Lance on dragons, man. Oh, bro, I'll show you, man. Everybody, all the bots in here have freaking Fangs, bro. There's nobody on this world. Oh, this dude's using the freaking Lance. Fucking legend, bro. Look at this, man. Just, oh, I forgot my insulated boots, didn't I? Hold on, we forgot the insulated boots. I always forget something, I swear to God. Tap that rejuvenation pool just because we can. Alright, let's go kill some rune dragons, guys. We'll be using this setup right here. All right, let's pot up. You could shift click eat in the bank. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? Hold on. I'm missing some chats. The Fang does not outperform the Lance and Dragons, man. I mean, it's interchangeable with these dudes. It really is, honestly. For Vorkath, the Lance makes a big difference, but here the Fang actually doesn't matter. Lance is 4 tick. I got you. You can shift click eat in the bank. I got you. Shift click and eat. I actually don't know how to do that. Explain, Centurion. While standing in the bank, hold shift and click angler. You can do that? Is that a plugin? You don't have to close the bank screen or equip or eat? The eat or equip gear? I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, this motherfucker's sniping me. He said Lance is 6 seconds faster, but not better by a whole lot. Here's the thing. I get it. You're supposed to use the Fang here. I should be using the Lance, but I'm training attack, guys, so I get it. I get it. The meta is the Lance, the meta is the Fang. But I used to use the Fang so much, I got sick of it. I got sick of it because, I don't know. I eventually got sick of the Fang. I have fallen in love with the Rapier, and if you guys are wondering, the Rapier is perfectly viable with the Slayer Helm. Without the Slayer Helm, this setup is not viable, by the way. So, if you have the Slayer Helm on, you're doing these guys on task, this setup right here is my OG setup for killing Rune Dragons. So, the Slayer, this is a 2.5 second weapon. This actually works really well against these guys. It really does. So, understand. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm just doing this my way, you know what I mean? We're training attack, and we are trying to hit 99 attack as fast as possible. So, believe me, this setup right here, this is the OG setup, the OG William Webb setup for killing Rune Dragons, by the way. You say, fuck the meta? Hell yeah. Rapier is better than Fang? Yeah, no, if you have the Slayer Helm, the Rapier is better than the Fang. I'm not going to lie to you. Without the Slayer Helm, you would need the Fang. You would need the Fang. Like, if you're one of these bots, they wear full Jujutsu Car and a Fang. Also, a Verdict is better, I think. Yes, I actually did a guide on that. I don't know. I did that guide, and I realized you want the Barrow's gloves, not the Ferocious gloves, and you want the Dragonfire shield for extra defense. You can actually stay here longer. He said, I'm not trying to convince you to switch to Lance. I'm telling you Lance is better than Fang when you said the opposite. That's the thing, though. Like, my one longtime subscriber, Eva Chan, whose clan I'm in, she told me the Fang is actually, it's better. It's like, maybe it's not better, but the Fang is a perfectly viable option instead of a Lance here. It works. It actually, like, I've seen it work. It almost works better than a Lance, honestly, because the Lance, it'll hit like a 55 and then it'll hit a 0. The Fang is like more plateaued. It's more like even, you know what I'm saying? But I totally understand where you're coming from. It's just the way I was raised was to know that the Fang was better than the Lance. It's just like it's a cheaper alternative if it's not better. Let me fix that statement. The Fang is a much cheaper alternative that's much more viable if you have no money. But Fang is nearly 100% accuracy on task with Helm. Yeah. But you're right. The OG is the Lance, but in my advice, you would need 99 attack to make that viable. Because me, when I use a Lance, I hit like a 55 then a 0 with low attack. I used to have like level 83 attack. So in my opinion, if you have low attack, use the Fang. But if you're a max level main, use the Lance, obviously. So what if I'm an Iron Man? Use a fucking Dragon Long if you're an Iron Man, or like a Bell's Folly. That'll probably be your best alternative. I cannot use money. Yes. Do you have a Bell's Folly or a Dragon Longsword? He said, get a Fang. Hell yeah. Go do some like TOA runs, bro. 95 Slayer for Lance is insane. Yeah. Luckily, I got my Lance. So yes. See, he baited you. He baited me. He knew he was an Iron Man. Oh, fuck. I'm about to die. You guys got me reading chat. Start picking up the bones, actually. I still have not got the Visage from these dudes, honestly. He said Hydra is hell, though, to be honest. Hell yeah. I can't wait to unlock Hydras, honestly. For Hydras, I'd probably use a Lance. I'll probably have 99 attack by then, but... I did it pre-Bofa, so I'll have to go back now. The Cullen O. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Man, I should have picked up more bones. Can we kill this fucker? Alright, guys, we're gonna chance this. We're gonna chance this. We killed what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's not bad. What did you use on Hydra? Oh, I'm not. Oh, were you talking to the first take? I think he said he uses Lance, right? Because I'm only level 90 Slayer. I haven't unlocked Hydras. Come on, kill this fucker. Can we kill him? Oh no, I'm risking a lot here. I don't want to pay death. I really don't. Come on, come on, come on. Just kill him. Kill him. Oh, he's gonna one-shot me, isn't he? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. He didn't want to die, this fucker. We outie 5,000, boys. Alright, we got what, 10 of those dudes? I had to chance it at the end there. I used my trusty blowpipe, pre-blowpipe nerf. Hell yes. Oh, yes. $271K, that's not bad. We got what, 10 of these dudes? Alright, let's bank really quick. Alright, I'm gonna use the Fang instead of the Rapier. We'll use the Fang, see if we get any more kills. So we'll be using this setup right here. He said, oh yeah, then what the hell are you talking about, lol? Bro, talking about pre-nerf blowpipe and saying he had a tough time. Oh man, well he might have been a low level. What level were you first take? It wasn't tough. Just did 800 plus kills straight. Oh, I got you. Hell yeah. Well, as straight as you can, obviously. Hell yeah. Straight as a circle, you know. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, we're gonna use the Fang this time, guys. Honestly, just the maximum amount of like power and strength here. I don't recall levels. Oh, I got you. I got you. Look at this guy, man. He's got the Sanguine. This guy's got it right. See, that's the thing, though. Like, the Lance, if you have low attack, the Lance just doesn't hit. Like, it hits, like, 55s and zeros. That's why I don't like the Lance. Alleles, Poopy, don't judge me. Oh, I got you. RSN, hold on. Let me look you up. Let me look you up. I'll give you the rundown, bro. Let's see. Alleles, Poopy. Ready? Did I type this in wrong? Hold on. Oh god, hold on. A little spoopy. It's not popping up. Bro on a 10K plus an hour account. Hold on. Oh my god. Did you de-iron this account? That's something else, man. We have a max level main in the chat. Bro, how did you get 200 mil? 191 million woodcutting? Bro, you're so close. Holy fuck. Still iron. That's crazy. I love it when max level mains come in my chat. A lot of max level mains come in here actually to watch the grind. I'm wood cutting right now. Bro, are you chopping like used or like magics or something? What are you chopping, bro? Oh, bro, you're so close. Jeezy's in the chat for first take. You made it to 126. You're 9 mil away. What rank? You're rank 157, bro. Only 157 people have gotten like that far, honestly. I wonder what you'll be when you hit 200 mil. How long did this take, bro? How many hours do you have played on your account? This is crazy, man. Oh, I can max, but I have a strict no bot rule. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's, if he was botting, bro, he would have got banned already. Oh man, you did 2,150. You ever got any like third age or anything, bro? That's crazy. Too many IFK a lot. I got you. First take. Tell me what are you chopping right now? Actually, add me, bro. Add me. Hold on. Is it hold on, it's a little spoopy. Hold on. A little spoopy. There we go. Hold on. At the first, add me at Bubba908. I've never bought it in my life. I just have autism. Probably Redwoods. I'm Farm Guild and doing Redwoods. Hell yes. Add me. By the way, if you guys want to add me, it's Bubba908. I added you first take. I usually add people who come in here. Hell yeah. Oh, did I show the world? I showed the world, didn't I? Does this show the world? Okay, no, we have that blocked out. Mr. Gun Guy can't find me. Probably Redwoods. Yeah, he's doing Redwoods. Farm Guild doing Redwoods. William says, I was teasing. Hell yes. I love adding people, especially max level mains that come through here. My actually, you guys should see, was it Zerpal? Hold on. This dude comes into my chat and, no, it's not Zerpal. It's, what the fuck's his username? Wang Charan. This dude, bro, he's got level 126 smithing. He's number 463 in smithing. What else? He's doing like he's got like honestly like a lot of max level mains coming here to watch the grind. You know what I'm saying? So he's what 87 million crafting XP. You know what I'm saying? I respect the grind, bro. If I were to get 200 mil XP, it would probably be ranged because I'd go to the maniacal monkey pits and get I'd throw black chins, get 550k XP an hour. That's the only 200 mil I'd be comfortable with doing, honestly. Look at my strashness. What a beast. Hold on. A little spoopy. Where's Serachnus? You guys gotta help me out with this. Hold on. Serachnus, is that God, where the fuck is Serachnus? I'm gonna guess it's some crazy big number. You've done a lot of cracking, bro. I see World Mudkip and Spook Dog Max Irons together. Such a grind. I could never do it. Yeah, I know. You gotta be up every day to do some shit like this, honestly. Where's Serachnus? Am I missing? Is it in order? Smoke Devil, so Serachnus should be. Where's Serachnus on this thing? Only good for 200 mil wood cutting because it's how AFK it is. Oh yeah. Halfway in mid. Okay, hold on. Oh Jesus, you have 10k, 10,600. You're rank 280 for Serachnus. When Eva got her Void Waker stolen, I bought her a new Void Waker. She said she needed a Void Waker to do Serachnus. Is that how you kill Serachnus? Do you have a Void Waker first take? Because that's what she said she would use on Serachnus. I was rank 145 or so long. That's crazy, man. I'm sure the bots probably overtook you. These are probably bots that never got banned. You see those on Behemoth, bro. They run the leaderboards. Hey, first tank. Hey, man, I almost 92 Slayer. My best crush is Zombie Axe. Should I farm out the dual max from Moons, or what else do you suggest? No, use the club thing. I got you. Hell yeah, use the club thing, Mental Midgie. All right, we have 158 of these fuckers left. We're, of course, going to be using this setup right here. We're going to try the Fang out this time, so. If you guys really want, I could grab the Lance, but I don't know, like I said, I'm trying to train my attack up to 99. We're 135k away from 92, so I'm level 123.5. I've got the farming, or not, I said the farming, the fucking farming, the prayer level, the mage level, range, defense, and strength, but we're 8 levels away from maxing, guys. Our combats, at least. That is what I use to fight Telpet. For Axe versus Max, it depends on what you're fighting, yeah. Mental Ninja said from Sarachnus. First take Araxor at 92 Slayer, hell yes. See, this is why I like the Fang. Just spec these dudes. Hold on. All I got for Raxor is also Cudgel. It's okay. Cudgel is okay only because Raxor is a spider. Yeah, he's weak to crush, isn't he? The Cudgel. A lot of Iron Men do that actually. They got their Cudgel. Right on. Maybe I'll try that grind. Grind that out. Oh, true. I forgot. Cudgel is Spider-Man, right? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. It's that Spider-Man, bro. Hold on. Also, if you're going to fight Sarachus, I suggest getting the spiderweb boots. Hold on, I gotta pick this goddamn thing up before this guy gets it. Alright, we need to start alking. Hold on, I'm missing chats, guys. Give me a second. Also, if you're going to fight Sarachus, I suggest getting the spiderweb boots from Little Araxor Spideys, cannon them till boot drops. Oh, definitely, I plan on doing the small Araxites with cannon until the boots. Then you're all set! Exclamation mark, hell yeah. If you ever DM me on OSRS and I don't answer, I promise it's because I'm just AFK. It's honestly, bro, it's like that for a lot of people. I don't use what you call it. I don't use mobile. I only play this game when I'm streaming. So if I hit you up, you don't respond, I'll understand. Honestly, same with me too. But if I don't respond, that means I'm like reading chat or something. I really only play RuneScape, like I said, when I'm streaming. Like I should be doing mobile like everyone else. You know what I mean? Doing what you call it. I should be, I really should be doing this on mobile. Like that's what my buddy Scoot did. Little Scoot. My maxing series is actually inspired by one of my streamer friends, Little Scoot. And he maxed his skiller basically. So he was doing off stream and he was doing on stream. So I only do on stream. So that's why it takes me forever. But hell yeah, first take. By the way, hit me up whenever, bro. Hit me up whenever. If you ever DM me, I read that. Blast all good, homie. Hell yeah. Nah, man. RuneScape's beauty is playing at your pace. Honestly, I say this a lot. To each their own when it comes to playing RuneScape. or even fucking MMORPGs in general. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you know what I mean? What's fun to you? You like getting 200 mil woodcutting XP. You like doing your scratchness. You know what I mean? I think that's wonderful. You're playing the game actually how it's like intended to be played. You're having fun. You know what I mean? You're what? You're an Iron Man. Were you ever a hardcore? No, you weren't a GIM or a hardcore, but like I said, you're an Iron Man. You know what I mean? You like, according to the RuneScape mods, you're playing the game how it was intended on being played. You know what I mean? So, you know, if that to you is fun, then by all means, you know what I'm saying? To me, I've been watching too much No Monkey, and like I've been watching all the goddamn Iron Mans. I think I might actually give up on this main and become an Iron Man, because I've actually played RuneScape to the fullest. Like you know, RuneScape to me is like buying bonds, you know what I mean? And like that to me was having fun. I used to think that's how RuneScape was supposed to be played, but now that I look at it, it's kind of like, I kind of want to try RuneScape like how it was intended to be played. Like watching Otoblock do his hardcore GIM, you know what I'm saying? Or his hardcore Iron Man. Like, I want to try doing Gothics. I want to try doing Moons, you know what I mean? I want to start doing raids on an Iron Man. I really do. It's like, it's really inspired me to want to be an Iron. But here's the thing, like, all my subscribers are for like, the maxing series, you know what I'm saying? And I have like a lot of main subscribers. I've also had people tell me I should try RS3 and stuff like that, so I don't know. Like, I'm starting to get, I hate to say this, I love RuneScape, but I'm starting to get bored of the main, you know what I mean? I kind of want to try the Iron Life. Like, people have been telling me to try this for like a while now, so hold on, I'm missing chats, guys. Oh Jesus, hold on, I missed a lot of chats. Nah, man, RuneScape Beauty is playing at your pace. I got you. OSRS asked a lot from casuals. Yeah, getting 200 mil into any skill is not playing the way it was intended. Laugh my ass. No, I meant like doing bosses and everything. No hardcore anxiety can take it all. Lol, yeah. Hold on. You said mental gets it. Yeah. My buddy used to buy GP legitimately. Honestly, bro, everyone and their mother used to do that back in the day. Everybody and their fucking mother used to do that back in the day. I used to know guys who would go to the staking thing. They'd lose 500 mil, they'd buy it back. You know what I mean? That was RuneScape culture back in the day. Now you get permaban for it. So I would, if you guys want to buy money, you buy bonds. You do it legitimately. I don't condone this like illegal shit. And even you watch Sir Pugger, bro. All these guys switched over to fucking what you call it? They all switched over to cryptocurrency because all their accounts got banned. So fuck them, honestly. They were the ones ruining the game. I swear to God, those fuckers. Hold on. My buddy used to buy GP legitimately, and he made an iron because he was addicted to buying gold. He never went back. Yes. He got suckled by the iron teats until he couldn't take it anymore. Hold on. Iron Man is such a sick way to play. It forces you to engage with all the various gameplay mechanics that mains can circumvent via GE. That's the point. Believe me, I've been a main for so long. I'm kind of getting sick of the main. All the Iron Mans are having fun. Like, No Monkey's always out there talking shit. Oda's on his hardcore Iron Man. I swear to God, bro, I want to be like the cool kids. I would 100% show up for a new iron. You could even do it AFK, stuff like crab or woodcutting on your main to get closer to maxing that if you wanted. Yes. I'd have to switch over to what you call it, OSRS mobile, and just do it like a lot of stuff offline. Honestly, that would have to be the play, because like if I really wanted to maintain an iron and be like the cool kids, I'd have to like play like constantly. I should have brought another prayer pot. Honestly, the Fang, guys, look at this. This is doing way better than the Rapier. I should have brought another prayer pot. Oh no, my shit disappeared. Oh, come on. That's no way to treat a man, I swear to God. I'm telling you, I keep watching all the No Monkey and fucking, what else? Like all these goddamn irons out there, bro. I would never be a hardcore Iron Man, honestly. It's just kind of dumb. I don't know how to keep myself alive like Otoblock does. Even Oda chanced his shit. I swear to God, Jagex blessed him with the RNG. Fucking Otoblock got hit for like 80 some odd HP. He had 1 HP left at Jad. Honestly, the fucking Gagex gods were looking over Otoblock. I swear to God, man. Can we kill this dude? Let's turn this off. Hold on. I needed one more prayer pot. I really did. Holy fuck. This is like a super inventory full of this. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is the setup you want right here. I don't know why I was bringing the rapier in. The rapier is viable if you have the Slayer helm. Other than that, don't take it here. The Fang just freaking outperforms like crazy. Come on, can we get one more kill? I'm not gonna chance it. Let's see the loot we got from this actually. Irons kind of remind me of the plague. That's what I'm saying, William. Like, this is main content right here. Honestly, like I said, this right here, this is the Iron life. You know what I mean? This is crazy though. A max level main that's like this goated on an Iron, bro. This is like, honestly. The first take, if you're still here, how many hours played do you have on this account, bro? I'd imagine it's over like 10,000, honestly. This is dedication right here. This is what I aspire to be, honestly. I really want to be an Iron Man. I really do. I don't know if like going about to the wilderness, though. I'll lose all my shit, but... I don't know, what would I survive as an Iron Man, guys? Because like, all my content's like main content. I can't even max my freaking account on a fucking main, you know what I mean? I bought bonds to support this, support all this instead of doing raids and stuff. We killed 12. Oh my god, hold on. 15 dragons? That's crazy. Dragging these nuts, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we made bank. 511k. Okay, so we made 511k. Let's see what an average, actually, hold on. I missed some death runes. It's like, I don't know, a little bit more than that. Okay, let's see how much an inventory costs. I've noticed that RuneScape players love talking about their accomplishments, but they never talk about time played. I think it's a shame. Yeah, I mean, I've got what? 68 days, 16 hours. Hold on. Let's do some math here. Calculator. 68 times 24. Holy fucking shit, man. I'm a no life plus 18. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. No, it's plus 16. Hold on. I have 1,648 hours played. And I'm still not even maxed. Yeah, you're right, Mental Midgie. His account's like a 10k hour plus account, honestly. Imagine getting 199 mil XP and then dying to poison on your way back to the bank. Well, then you'd just be an Iron Man. You wouldn't be a hardcore anymore unless you're like a GIM. I actually have no idea how GIMs work, but that'd be crazy. Okay, let's look and see how much the average inventory costs. I'll do this for you. We're gonna bring an extra health pot this time, guys. Okay, let's get this. Put that right there. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll bring this. There we go. You said that dude's account might be pushing 20 to 30k. Yeah, no, for real. I didn't realize he had nearly 1 bill XP as an Iron. Does he? Oh, you looked him up? I'd have to go on some backwater website. Hold on. Yeah, I have to go on some backwater website to look that up, but that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Like I said, a lot of max level mains come through here, bro. Like, on God. Like, a lot of max level mains. Am I missing something? What am I missing here? Okay, missing the goddamn fish is what I'm missing. Okay. So you said shift click? Oh, I was eating them the whole time. Okay. Derp. Alrighty. Tap that rejuvenation pool because we can. You said now hover over the total level when it shows right there when it's in your backpack. Hold on. It says 358 million. Am I reading that right? Oh no, this. Experience 982 million extra. Holy fucking shit, bro. What's my total? I've only got 219 million. Bro, oh my god, bro. And 198 million of his XP is from 191 million is from woodcutting too. You can configure it, I think. Total level, bro. No, I got you. I see it right here. 1,000. He's rank 1,466. That's crazy, bro. Honestly, I know a lot of maxers that come through here. Honestly, I really do. The maxing series actually brings in a lot of people. All right, back to the mines, boys. We have an extra prayer pot this time. You said total level, bro. I got you, bro. Just got KBD pet and 1 KC one, so you're fucking with me, man. First you get the devil, you get that other pet. He got Tangle Root at like some stupid ass farming level, bro. I swear you're being spoon fed, Wanzo. You're being fucking. You said Wanzo, yo, GC. He's lying. He's totally fucking with us. Either come to my world and show me, or you're fucking bullshitting, because you got Tangle Root, you got the Dust Devil pet, or the Smoke Devil pet. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit, Wanzo. You've done this before. I have returned with the jokes. That's what I thought. Don't come around here and have all these pets and start bullshitting like that, bro. Next time I'm gonna just show up where you are, whatever new pet I got, just sitting there menacingly. He's standing there menacingly. Hell yeah. You'll have to show Tangleroot off on stream again. I mean, I swear to God, I've seen YouTubers with like 200 mil farming XP and like dudes complaining about how they got 200 mil XP, never got Tangleroot, bro. I swear to God, you're being spoon-fed, freaking Wanzo. It must, honestly, some accounts must just be like blessed with RNG. It must be how they make the account, honestly. Because think about it, they had to like program this some way or somehow, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if you, like, if you're dry, if it's more viable to just make a new account and see if you got better RNG on the account, honestly. Like, oh, man. Yeah, next time you're gonna have to, sit there fucking menacingly, goddamn. Mental Mage says, I'm tired. I'll catch y'all later. Good luck on the grind. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the membership, by the way, Mental Midgie. My AdSense account won't be set up till June 6th or 7th, so we'll get super chats and shit going, guys, but I learned a lot about the stupid ad. I don't know. Google's been fucking me real bad recently, so whether it be when we switched over to the new algorithm and my channel got nuked, or when like this shit happened with the AdSense and they didn't give a shit, so I have been getting utterly fucked by this company, yet I still use this platform. I swear, I might even switch over to TikTok. Would you guys watch me if I was on TikTok? I feel like I wouldn't have this problem if I was on TikTok. I used to talk so good about YouTube, but I don't know. I really feel like, I don't know. TikTok is a Chinese company though, so I don't know. It's just complicated. It's complicated. I've just had one pitfall after another with fucking Google, honestly, with their YouTube platform. Like, I don't know, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really used to talk good about Google. Think like this was the, or like, you know, this was the OG platform to be on, but I don't know. It's just, it's really just, it's been really annoying dealing with this AdSense shit. And like, you know, when they changed the algorithm, obviously my viewership got like nuked. Like, you know what I mean? Like absolutely nuked. I don't know, like, I don't know, man. I've even wanted to try like Twitch out, see if that's any better. Have a good night, Mage. Last 480k till it's Venator season in this current dungeon. Hell yes. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Am I gonna have to TP? One more kill. Come on, we got 128 of these fuckers left. I'm out of here. Hold on, I'm out of here. Adios. Okay, so that time we made, I had to chance it. Okay. We killed 14 of them that time. $384K, that's not bad. I'll show you guys what the average inventory costs, by the way. Okay, so let's see what the average inventory costs here. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doot. And then we'll just do this. Alrighty. So this, and this. Probably about 2K for the runes for Alking. This is about 157,000 GP, plus maybe like 4K. Maybe we'll say 5K for the natures and the fire runes. So it's about what, like 162,000 GP? Yeah, this is why I like Rune Dragons. You actually make your money back even with the OG setup here, so. Alrighty, why don't we eat this pot up before we go? I like to eat an extra angler before we get down to the dungeons, back to the mines, you know what I'm saying? No shot. I got back to the same dragon I was killing in here earlier. Yes. These stinky, slimy motherfuckers that are down here, I swear to God. I love killing these rune dragons, I really do. Yeah, I've only done that task once, so I would skip it. Takes too long to kill them when we talk about rune dragons. Honestly, like, these are I love killing these rune dragons. Eva Chen, one of my longtime subscribers. I haven't seen her in a while. I miss you, Eva, if you hear me. But fucking Eva Chan showed me how to kill these guys. It's really fun killing rune dragons with the setup I got. And you can't hang out there with the right supplies. You always got to leave and come back. I'm only okay with a very few tasks doing that. Honestly, it's because you don't have this setup right here. You need full Torva. We need Torva plate in the legs. You need the Barrow's gloves. You also need the Ultor ring. You need this setup right here, my friend. If not, you got to wear Judas Sakar or some kind of tank gear. You gotta get the Bone Crusher. Oh, the Bone Crusher. What's the Bone Crusher? What are we talking about here? I'm actually surprised how quickly the farming goes. I'm already gonna be at 95 tomorrow, mainly just logging in to do tree runs. Yeah, that's what I told you. Tree runs twice a day. You do your what you call it, get your palm trees and shit once a day, you know what I'm saying? Your fruit trees. Tree runs once a day. You do your fruit trees, or no, tree runs twice a day, fruit trees once a day. God, I can't even speak. Also buries the bones from kills. Great for passive prey XP from slaying, my friend. I spent $392 million at million GP on superior dragon bones. We got 99 prayer at the house altar, my friend. So if not, I would be using the bone crusher, yes, to answer your question. 1/2 XP, but good if you're gonna leave anyways. Yes, that'd be perfect for an Iron Man, honestly. But like I said, we went to the house altar, took two 11 hour 55 minute live streams to get that done. So we have all 99s across the board except for attack. I'm level 123.5 right now, so but free XP, 200 mil. Yes, clap it up for that 200 mil. I commit. The only 200 mil I'd ever go for would be 200 mil range XP, and that's because I could get 550,000 XP an hour doing maniacal monkeys. Other than that, I would in no way I'd ever do fucking 200 mil anything else. Oh man, you're thinking of like hardcore maxing. I had an envisionment like level 126 for combats, all 99 skills, and then do a quest cape. That to me is like quests and diaries, and the what you call it, the mini quest. That to me is like a maxing series. So, oh god, you're thinking of like just like complete maxing. That would be like 10 years. I only figured I'd spend like maybe another year on this maxing series. You know what I'm saying? Get it like fully, like get the account fully maxed. Maybe like play a new game after this. But oh my god. My friend, that would be 200 mil Slayer XP. Centurion, didn't you say you do bursting? I actually haven't got a burst. I haven't got neck reels or fucking abyssal demons in a long time. I swear to God, I have not. You guys were telling me to wear slaughter bracelets and do fucking bursting and shit. I haven't gotten a bursting task in who knows how long. It's been like several streams now. Yep, I did it Doom for like 15 hours. Yes. Oh yes. God, I might even have to leave this shit on the ground. Oh, rune plate. Plate legs. That wasn't a plate. Oh, my bad. Oh, man. I don't even have enough room for all this shit, man. Hold on. What's worth more? Rune bar or this? 247. Are you fucking kidding me? We're dropping that then. Okay. Oh, sweet fucking Aunt Jemima's titties. We are almost dead. My God. This dragon was just tearing into me. Okay, plus one more bar. Hold on. What is worth more money? We could drop this, actually. We don't need that. Okay, wow. That was actually the fullest inventory I've ever had in my life. So we spent, what, 162K on all that? And we made what? God, we killed 5, 10, 15. We killed 19 dragons, bro. Our dragon is nuts. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's really weird here. Sometimes you get a lot of kills, other times you don't. Hold on. Oh, man. Plus the, was it the Wrath runes that are in there? Probably about 640K if you count these ones that are in here. That's crazy, man. Look at all that. All the bots are gonna buy these freaking rune bars, I swear to God. I really like doing rune dragons, honestly. I'm sorry you don't like doing rune dragons, Wanzo. I'm telling you, bro, like OG rune dragon gear is this shit right here. You could use a rapier, but the fang, I don't know, like you need like tank gear, like Juzikar or Torva. Like personally, like this is the OG gear except for the Infernal. All I'm missing is the goddamn Infernal. Voice Crypto says, yo, Will, what's up, brother? How's the channel going? Good, good. We gotta wait till June 6th to fucking monetize. We're still in the YPP, but this 32 days shit, I don't know. This is, really made me want to switch over to like TikTok or like fucking Twitch even. I might even start multi-streaming, guys, just to try to make some money on another platform, but while I'm waiting for this, honestly, because like, I don't know, this really made me not like YouTube, honestly. First, like, YouTube took 2 strikes on my channel. I never got a strike, never got a community strike or nothing, but when the algorithm switched, I lost so much viewership, I swear to God. They, like, nerfed. Hold on. Well, let's talk about what this mega company has done to my channel while I'm on YouTube here. Alrighty. Let's look at the analytics. Yes, let's look at this. Hold on. That's not what I want. Let's look at this shit, boys. Let's look at this shit. Do I really not know how to work this thing? I guess I don't, but like I said, I used to pull like 1 million to 800,000 views per month, and then this new algorithm hit. I'm still recovering, but I'm actually just starting to do better now. But that was like strike number 1 that Google did against me. They fucking nuked my viewership. And then strike number 2 was this right here. This made me want to switch over to the Chinese company, TikTok, which is bigger than YouTube, by the way. And I don't know, 32 days to switch your AdSense account because I clicked the wrong fucking, because I clicked the wrong email. That really made me want to hate YouTube and Google. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, really did. This is bullshit malarkey if you ask me. So I don't know. They've got. I have no strikes on my channel, but this is strike number 2 against me, like at YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So if you're wondering how we're doing with YouTube, this mega company that's fucking me over right now. I wish I learned the dance from Michael Jackson's Thriller video. The Thriller. I can't play that. I'd probably get copyrighted, honestly. I can't afford Tova right now, or else be there and accept those tasks, but I'm okay with the 36K to 42K tasks I get. Yes. Honestly, I have not got a fucking bursting task in forever, I swear to God. I don't trust YouTube, very shady. Yeah, no, like, for real. If I switched over to TikTok, though, would you guys still watch me? Because all you guys are on YouTube, you know what I mean? Maybe I should just multi-stream, honestly. Maybe I should just multi-stream, because I thought about doing Twitch and, like, Kick as well, but... Heard about all the bots that... I mean, honestly, if you guys are curious, I used to talk mad shit about Twitch and Kick for all the bots that are on there, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, there's bots on YouTube as well. Like, there's a lot of them. Like, it's like how normalized the bots are, which is kind of scary, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, like, I can show you my analytics here. So, like, 86 people came here, average view duration 1240. That's not bad. If you guys see here, we got, what, 6 concurrent viewers in here right now. I believe a lot of you are real right now, but I'm just saying, like, these little dips, you see these? You see how it, like, spikes like that? Those are not real viewers, I'm going to tell you that right now, because these, whatever these are, they're here for, like, a couple seconds, and then they leave. Like, a real person would at least stay here for a little bit longer than that. I'm just saying, like... I've seen these in my streaming career. I've seen these little dips. That's not a real person. I'm telling you that right now. That's not a real person. So whatever that is, realistically, that'd be what, somebody clicking and watching away. But it's like, it's so like consistent, like for real. It's so consistent. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I used to talk mad shit about Twitch and like fucking Kick, but I might actually switch over to multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick, honestly. I'm doing YouTube as well, just to like reach out there and get my name out there, you know what I'm saying? Do Kick, Facebook, TikTok. Honestly, bro, you want to hear something really shady about Facebook? My Facebook account got hacked and they were posting like this weird, like, I don't know, they were posting bannable shit on my Facebook. The phone number I had on my Facebook account that was on there, I tried to make a new Facebook the other day, and it said you're permanently banned. I'm like, I tried to appeal it, and they wouldn't let me appeal it. I'm like, okay, so like some dude like way back in the day hacked my Facebook account. I just didn't moderate it or anything, and then like I came back and my account was permanently banned. You know what I'm saying? And then like, I had nothing to do. Like, I was a saint on Facebook. I really was. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was a saint on Facebook. It was William Webb back in the day. And, like, fucking... some dude hacked my shit, and they perma-banned the phone number that's on there. So I couldn't even make a Facebook account right now if I wanted to. I tried to appeal it. They're like, you got 60 days to appeal it. I didn't even appeal it. I didn't feel like explaining shit to them. I'm like, you want to run some shit ass platform, fucking Zuckerberg, where you permaban my shit for somebody else hacking my account? I don't know. Like, I've got no respect for Facebook, honestly. I'm done using Facebook. Fuck those people, dude. Hold on. I'm missing some chats here. I don't trust YouTube. Very shady. Yeah, they're shade balling. I'm not gonna lie, they're shade balling. Will, when will this war end, brother? Honestly, when will the war end? I've got no fucking idea, boys, man. We may as well strap up and just start putting the strap-ons on, you know what I'm saying? Start fucking away, because that's all I'm ever doing around here is getting fucked, you know what I'm saying? Do Kick, Facebook, and TikTok. Yeah, I mean, TikTok's a bigger company than Facebook, aren't they? They're worth like $23 billion or something like that. Oh, let's Google, actually. Is TikTok bigger than YouTube? Oh, no, it's not. Actually, YouTube is significantly larger than TikTok. Oh, man, of course I had to be on this fucking platform, I swear to God. Like I said, I don't know. If I was on TikTok, I'd be fully monetized without a problem. Let's see here. What's the other one? Steam? Steam? I don't know. Steam is for the birds, man. You kind of need to make a game on there. You said, Cubs are cool too. What are Cubs? Cubs are my favorite. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I guess I just didn't understand how shit works. Honestly, you gotta work at a breakneck retard pace in this society and be fine with it. I swear to God. We got another 109 of these dudes left. Okay. Alrighty, let's get this. Let's do. We left the runes in there. Alright, let's put this actually right here. We need our pendant. I might have to make more fucking pendants. These little 3s are not doing it for me anymore. Doop 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 doop. Alrighty, and then let's get some anglers so I can shift eat this guy. Shift eating isn't working. Hold on. That's not working. Do I need a plugin for that? Who was telling me about that earlier? Alright, we need to go hit that rejuvenation pool, that sweet juicy rejuvenation pool. Just sip the freaking water that's been sitting there on fire for like the last hour. Coobs or shirts, but I think it's Russian. Watch some really cool creations on there. People make funds. I mean, I would never do anything that's Russian, I swear to God. Actually, when I used to make my old sponge ops on my old channel, I went to some advertiser on Fiverr, and they literally they ran like an ad campaign at some website that was like all Russian audience, so it went out to like 17,000 Russians or like 17,000 Russian bots. I'm pretty sure it was all bots, but like I said, my old channel, I don't know, I'd hire these dudes on Fiverr and like fucking Upwork and shit. Honestly, like I said, there was a lot of Russians on my old channel. They would fucking listen to my music, but I don't know. I stopped making that music because I don't know. When I made this channel, I completely switched around my content. I actually tried to bring back my old series, but I lost subscribers because people didn't like the music. So make funny or mashups with tunes. Some are decent. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this guy over here. Buddy, you do not want to be wearing bandos killing rune drip. My God, man. Oh. At least he's trying. How the fuck do you have this many stats with this many bosses and you're still wearing bandos, dude? Is this a bot? Like, am I reading this right? Like, am I just like retarded or something? Like, Started at 196 specters, down to 110. Haha. Probably couldn't afford Torva like me. Haha. At least buy some fucking Judicaar. Should I tell him, like, bro, Judicaar armor, you'd be in like Flint if you weren't Judicaar. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bando's better for strength bonus. Yeah, but look at him. He can't even stay down here, bro. He was taking like hit after hit. He got hit for like a 16 and 26, bro. This dragon. Look at this. They can do a max hit of what? Look at all the max hits these guys can do. 29, 31, 26, 40, 50. This dude was getting mauled. He was getting fucking... He was getting used and abused down here, bro. I swear to God. Probably could afford Torva like me. Hell yeah. Oh man. I'm just glad Mr. Gun Guy hasn't found me yet. This motherfucker. What do we get? Dragon Javelin tips? Yes. Give me that sweet, juicy money. You know, Daisy's awake. She's shaking her fucking ears over there and shit. She's probably hungry. Hi, baby dogs. You want to wait like another 10 minutes? Hi, animal. Hi, baby girl. Who the big old dude girl? I'm killing rune dragons. You want to wait like 5 minutes? You're hungry? I got you. All right, one sec. All right, we might have to take a break and feed Daisy, guys. Hold on. She's over here being a mutt. Okay, why don't we, God, we were going so strong, too. Hold on, you said, Bando's better for strength bonus. He had no boots, right? He had a Vernix. Oh, hold on. I swear to God. Yeah, so he had the Dragon Fire, but he had a Vernix, yeah. What a joke, bro. Man, I swear to God, that's a bot, bro. No way a real player. Honestly, like when I first... You can do it with a Vernix. All you got to do is dodge the lightning bolts. It's actually much better to be doing that like that, so... But, I don't know. That's if you're like some fucking like Otoblock, no monkey skiller who's like good at dodging shit on your fucking hardcore Iron Manuals. Alrighty, guys. We have to take a quick like 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna feed Daisy and let her out back and let her go poo really quick. She's being a mutt over there, so being that lab pit mix, that mutt. Alrighty, yeah, 1 second, guys. Oh, I don't want to show the world. I really don't. Mr. Gun Guy will find me. This motherfucker, man, I swear to God. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Bathroom. Okay. Fuck, man, where is it? I think Oda could beat me blindfolded. He could probably, well, aren't you Max and in the same gear he is? Because he would probably just like on instinct like Karasi and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, beat Asterisk, I got you. Hold on, you're back like 15-20 minutes. Actually, hold on, this is probably like, yeah, whatever, 15-20 minutes. Gotta use the bathroom, let Daisy out and feed her. I'm not gonna cook something all done. I might make some, actually, oh fuck, why did I delete that? I'm just a fucking retard, bro, I swear to God. I'll be right back. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. I will be right back. The princess is awake, she needs to eat and everything, so check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy, alright? I will be right back, okay? We'll be streaming for 11 hours 55 minutes today. We're at what? I mean, we're at 5 hours, so we'll be streaming all night, guys. Quick intermission. The dog has to eat, so she's being a princess. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, dudes, I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Alrighty. We're still killing Rune Dragons. Getting some good XP in. I'm down to what, 424k? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to what, like 300k today. We'll be streaming for another about 6 hours, guys, so we've been live for what? 5 hours and 56 minutes. What am I forgetting here? I'm just gonna put the items on then. I hate when this happens. What am I forgetting? The prayer thingy, okay. Okay, Alright, this is what we'll be wearing here. 160 melee strength, yes. This is a really good weapon, it really is. That 50% Slayer with this, the Slayer all styles, target specific with the Fang here. That's sweet juicy stab bonus too, oh man. Alrighty, let's see, is this thing charged? Yeah, when this shield is at 50 charges, it's like the most powerful shield in the game. Maybe aside from the Elysian, but for this task, it's the most powerful shield we could use. Alrighty. Let's get this. My dig site pendant. Doot, doot, doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy right here. Okay, pot up. Oh, this guy's back. Let's see how much damage he takes. I'm taking more damage than him. That's crazy. I heard you just had a heat wave, 101 or something. Yeah, I mean, it was really warm out for a little bit. It wasn't like, I think my friend Sheree and I went to the pool the other day. It was nice. It was nice, but I mean, it should be, it'll be getting warm out eventually because it'll be June. I mean, July starts getting warm. Is this guy an Iron Man? I dread 30 Celsius and above. It's muggy here. Honestly, when I used to live in Illinois, I didn't realize how like humid it was in that state until I left that state. I'm not gonna lie to you. We don't really get humidity down here. Like when it's humid, you can obviously tell it's humid, you know what I'm saying? But do you guys get humidity up in Canada? Because in Illinois, we used to live next to that damn lake that was out there. It was a Lake Michigan or whatever. It would always be like super humid out in Illinois. It gets humid near me. It's kind of like a rainforest and it's near the ocean, yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of water. It just gets in the air, I swear to God. Well, I'm taking a super crazy amount of damage right now. Did I forget to wear some gear? I swear to God, I just did an inventory of like 19 of those dragons last time, wearing the same gear. This dude is outlasting me, I swear to God. Yeah, did they crank up the damage on these guys? Look at this. You guys saw that earlier in the stream. I got like 19 of these dudes last time I came here. Oh, come on, stupid fucking dragon. I didn't challenge you, dude. I was hitting this one. That's what they should make this area multi, honestly. Or like, I don't know, you should be able to attack the dragon you want to attack. This is so clunky. I'm gonna try to get this because like this one's on like 1 HP. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I might even switch over to Iron Dragons, honestly. Something quicker than this. I'm really like killing these guys because I love killing Rune Dragons. See, look, I went to attack, man. This is such fucking bullshit, man. This is what's so clunky about these goddamn caves, I swear to God. He's on like 10 HP. Hold on, let's see if I can't. Yeah, hit me. Why does it go to this one? I didn't ask you to hit me. This fucker. This is so stupid, man. I swear to God. This is what's wrong with RuneScape. Because I'm taking like a crazy amount of damage. I swear to God, I just like killed 19 of these dudes earlier. We're in the same gear. Alright, whatever. Look at that. I didn't even get to go through. I went through all my pot. Man, I went through all my. I had 2 pots left, man. Look at that. You can tell when a storm comes because your joints get stiff. Barometric pressure. Oh, I missed a chat. Sorry. It gets humid near me. It's kind of like a rainforest. It's near the ocean. Oh, hell yeah. Some places are very dry. You can smell moisture when it comes. You can tell when a storm comes because your joints get stiff. Barometric pressure. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Of course it leaves in the thing that I want to take out. Hold on, let's empty this. Yeah, see, look at that. I barely got any of these dragons this time. They did so much damage. $275K, that's not bad. Alright, I might actually go kill some fucking, some Iron Dragons. I do like getting some GP from this time to time, but like, I don't know, this is just... We're gonna go kill some Iron Dragons, guys. Finish out the task. Let's see what these Iron Dragons are all about over here. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna grab the rapier. And we're gonna grab this right here. Put on the old ferocious gloves. Just start poking these fuckers. Alrighty, well. Let's get this, 2 of these. 2 of these, and then we don't really need many anglers, do we?
Tap their rejuvenation pool because we can. Where am I going? This way? Mr. Gun Guy still hasn't found me. That fucker. I forgot the, hold on, we forgot the extended anti-fires. I know I forgot something. Alright, we're going to be wearing this gear right here. Shift click, try that. I want to kill Mythical Dragons for that default helm. Hell yeah. I did do I need a plugin? Because shift clicking wasn't working. It wasn't eating, it was just putting it in my inventory. I can't wait to get an Abyssal Demon task, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I haven't gotten neck reels. I'm getting a lot of dragon tasks. Dragging the end of these nuts, you know what I'm saying? But like, fucking man, I swear to God, I kind of got sick of killing rune dragons, by the way, guys. I know a lot of people like watching me kill rune dragons, but I don't know, we need something quick, something zesty, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, you said shift click food, then I believe it's swap, shift click, change it to eat. Oh, I got you, okay. The plugin in the menu and entry swapper. Okay, so in the bank, I swap it over to left click to eat. Then how do you get that shit out the bank then? You just gotta right click it. Yeah, I mean, Mithril Dragons. Let's look that up, actually. Mithril. Fuck, man. You can get the Visage from these guys as well. I love it how this is in weapons and armor, man. Fucking, is the only way to get the... I wonder how many bots farm this. No way a real person farmed this shit. I'm being dead ass. There's no way a real person farmed all these. These are probably left over from like the bot era when like these were running rampant in like 2018 to now. How long have Mithril Dragons been in the games, guys? Hold on. Let's see here. Myth OSRS. How long have Mithril Dragons been? Mithril Dragons have been in old school RuneScape nearly 19 years. Oh my god, yeah. These were mass produced by bots. They've been around since 07, bro. Ha 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 ha. I bet you no real... Show me a video of a real player actually getting a fucking, Speak of the devil, we got a med helm, but show me a real... We're talking about the dragon full helm, we just got a med helm. Hey. And fucking show me a real video of a player getting a fucking dragon full helm right now. Like, do you guys have one of those? If not, I'm calling bullshit. Those all bots that farm those, honestly. I bet you every dragon full helm in this game is produced to us by bots. You really want the chewy bones. You really want the chewy bones, yes. You could open a chest, chance for a D full helm. Oh, I got you. Yeah, bullshit, bro. Show me like a real video of like a real player getting a full helm though, like on God.
Just bought a new mouse, Razer Basilisk V3, very good mouse. Hell yes. Hold on, let me look this up. Razer Basilisk 3 mouse. Oh, this looks nice. Who's this by? Razer. It's got the neon colors and everything. Which one? Did you get this one or did you get this one? I've got a little shit Logitech over here. It's just got wireless and everything. This thing does the job. My little Logi. See, it says it right there, Logi. This is what the back looks like. Oh, that's pretty cool, bro. How much was it? Like 37 bucks? Why does this one say 159? This one said 37. These are like such different prices. 159, 37, 44, 159, 77, 54. How much you pay? 199 for this one. Holy shit. How much you paid for that thing? You said very good mouse. Nice, nice. Wired one? Oh, I got you. How much did you pay for it is what I was asking. Like, how much did you, because all these prices were like so different. Also ergonomic, hell yeah. Like, what was the price range of the mouse? Because I saw like 10 different prices for each thing that I was clicking on. I got it for 26 euros on Amazon. Okay, hold on. Euro to dollar. 26. About 30 bucks. That's not bad. I mean, this one was probably like 30, 40 bucks, so. You said with a little discount code, $30.
Oh, hell yeah. So what was it, like 45 bucks or something? Discount code, you get it off? That's right. You live in the Netherlands, right? I remember you told me that. I keep forgetting you're over there in Europe. Yeah, normally it was $33. When I spend $50, you get 10 off. Oh, really? Huh. What'd you spend the $50 on to get your 10 off? So I also bought a Razer mouse mat. Oh, hell yeah. That's how they get you, bro. Ooh, we just hit level 92, guys. We're now at combat level 123.825. GZ's in the chat, boys. We just hit level 92. Fuck, man. 7 levels away from 99. Oh, God. The pad. Hell yeah. That's how they get you, bro. What is it? $33. When you spend 50, you get 10 bucks off, and I take it the pad was like 20 something bucks. Yeah, I mean that's just typical corporate marketing right there. Gets you to buy 2 items instead of 1. You probably didn't even need the pad, did you? They got you to spend another 20 bucks. You've been better off just spending the $33 than you would have the 50, my friend. Unless you actually did need a pad, but that's the thing. Like if you just needed a mouse and had a pad, that's how they get you. Halfway, dude. GZ's. Hell yes. Oh, fuck. You're right. We actually legitimately are halfway now. Holy fucking shit, man. I've been maxing for... I didn't even notice 92. Yes. Halfway to 99 attack. Yes. Sweet fucking Jesus, man. Oh, man. 6.5 mil. Let's look at this. OSRS experience. Oh, look at that, baby. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Can't even hit that high pitch, that high note anymore. True, haha, I spent 10 more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you even need a mouse pad, bro? Because, like, you got $10 off, but you spent $50 instead of $33. You probably would have spent like, what, like 37 after tax or something like that. Instead you spent like 57. That's how they get you, bro. Like, on God, that's how they fucking get you. Save $10. If you spend 50, it's like, I only wanted to spend 33. Save $10. It's like, I'm not saving any money if I'm spending fucking $50 instead of 33. I don't know. Man, that's the corporate minds. That's the retard mentality, man. I swear to God. Menthology. I said menthology, mentality. These goddamn corporates, man. Hold on. Sorry, William, I missed that one. You said favorite boss? Fuck, man. I mean, I don't even really... How many boss... Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what kind of bosses I would have killed. Biofighter was fun. I mean, the Barrow's Tusk was kind of lame. Kraken was alright. I really liked Hespori. I really did. Calify Queen was alright. Favorite skilling boss is definitely Winter Daddy. Hardest boss I ever fought was the Leviathan. That motherfucker, I swear to God. Corrupted... My brother showed me how to do Corrupted Gauntlet. That was kind of gay, honestly. Zulrah was alright. Vardormus. I kind of like Vardormus, but if we're talking like skilling bosses, I don't know. I'm more of a skiller than I am a PVMer, honestly. So if I ever got into PVM, maybe like Serachinus, because everyone keeps bringing it up, but... My favorite boss of all time is definitely Vorkath. So favorite like PVM boss is Vorkath, but skilling boss is Winterdad and Hespori. If I had a choice between Winterdad and Hespori, it's Hespori all day, but like skilling, Hespori, PVM, it'd probably be Vorkath, honestly. I love doing Vorkath, but I don't know, I haven't killed Vorkath in so long. I need to go get a Vorkath head. I was thinking about doing a sub stream where we just get like a Vorkath head, you know what I'm saying? Have you done Brutus? It's so easy. Honestly, Brutus... Do I have... Where's Brutus on here? I did not like Duke at all. That was just such a dumb boss. Actually, my favorite boss is Scotizo, actually. Hands down, Scotizo. I love doing Scotizo. Jad was alright, but I don't know. That prayer flick is for the birds, honestly. Brutus. Have I ever done? I don't know. I've heard of Brutus, but I don't think I've ever done Brutus. Hands down, my favorite boss is Scotizo as of right now, because I'm in love with the Corn Slayer pit. So, but Brutus, it's have you done Brutus? It's so easy. No, honestly, I've heard of Brutus. I don't think I've actually done Brutus. I'm not too privy on the bosses around here. I like Barrows so far. I mean, Barrows is fun, but when you like what Odablock did for his hardcore Iron Man, William, he did Barrows for like maybe 100 KC, and then he started doing moons. You know what I mean? You got to graduate. You know what I mean? You got to graduate onto the next onto the next. You got to graduate, so you do Barrows, moons, and then you eventually work your way up to the next thing after that. You should try moons, William. You've got the axe for it. I'm gonna watch an Odablock do it a whole bunch. Where's moons again? Is that the snowy mountain? Hold on. Moons of Peril, Eclipse Moon, Blue Moon, and Blood Moon in Napotsli, a dungeon located beneath the dwarven city of Cam Torum and Valamor. So, fastest route: crush a calcified moth to teleport directly inside Cam Torum. Is that RS3 or is this fucking calcified moth? Use the pennant of 8. I don't know, you'll figure out how to get there eventually. But yeah, if you like Gothics, like you said, it's like you like graduate to the next one. Eventually you'll be on the Chambers of Zarek, you know what I mean?
Maybe I should start getting into some PVM content, honestly. I've been so focused on the maxing series. Slayer's kind of like a droll. This is kind of a dud for a skill, honestly. This and rune crafting, because these take for fucking ever. I've been doing other stuff. I don't know, like, maybe I should do what Rendy did and get like 50,000 XP an hour. Oh, I don't even have the XP an hour up for you guys. Oh, god damn it. Let's reset the per hour here. Oh, rune battle axe. Night, dude. Good luck. All right, William. Well, hope you had fun at your parents' house, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. I might actually get off in like an hour or two. We've been streaming for, what, 6 hours, 47 minutes. But, yeah. Anyways, William, love you long time. Peace out, man. I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for stopping by, showing support to the stream. We're going to start getting back on the streams, bro. So, yeah, I don't know. January 6th. June 6th isn't coming. June 6th or 7th, when we can fully monetize, isn't coming soon enough, so... Alrighty, well, like I said, we'll be back on it with the stream, so if I see you online, I'll hit you up and let you know I'm live, so... Anyways, peace out, brother man, I'll catch you later. I will say, Mr. Gun Guy has not found me, so... Kudos to Mr. Gun Guy for fucking off. Alrighty, my god. Finally got done with this damn task. I hope I get like aberrant scepters or some fucking neck reels or something, I swear to god. I've been so dry on neck reels and aberrants, it's been ridiculous. What is this man wearing? Interesting setup, bro. What are you making planks over there? With the magic cape and everything? What's this guy's rank? Interesting. Two 242 worms. Alrighty. Get those wormers. Okay, worms. Actually, do these guys have any? Hold on. Worms. We could bring the rapier, honestly. These guys really don't have a max hit at all, do they? Hold on, who's this? Z Daniel. Nice name, bro. What are the stats? Not bad. Is this like a mid-level account? This is like upper mid tier. I wouldn't say this is high tier, but this is definitely upper mid tier. This right here, this is high tier shit right here, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty, let's put all this away. We need our granite boots, that's right. Okay, we're gonna go to the battlefront. Putting the old Avernix away. Okay, we're gonna be wearing this right here, guys. Worms only have 10 stab defense, so it's actually really fun killing these dudes with, what you call it, the rapier. We might actually go to the GE and sell some stuff really quick. Maybe later. Let's see how much we made. Okay, this, we need this. What else here? Like 3 of these, 2 of these, Alright, let's go to the battlefront. We'll be wearing this right here.
Actus says, have you got a Dark Beast task yet? No, I have not. I've been getting like the most jankiest of tasks. I've gotten like nothing but dragons today. I swear to God. Actually, let's go back in the stream. I got Brutals, Hellhounds, more Brutals, more fucking Brutals. Metal dragons. I've been doing dragons all day, bro. Like, on God, bro. I've been doing dragons all day and we never got any fucking, I've been doing dragons all day, man. Oh, I didn't even get like a Necreal's task or like an Aberrant Scepters. None of that. Didn't get my Abbey Demons either. Hellhounds suck in my opinion. Not if you got a Venator bow. I mean, they're actually really fun to do if you got a Venator bow. So does Dagonox. Dagonoth, or however you say it, is Dagonoth. Dagonoth, you go to the lighthouse, you put a cannon down basically, and then you just kind of melee them. You probably could bring a Venator bow, but I know you got to kind of bring tank gear so they don't kill you. It's not the melee damage as much as the range damage. You gotta turn protect from range on and just tank the melee. Oh, I got a Shadow Worm. Look at this sweet juicy XP. This is the first one of these I've seen all day. What does a Shadow Worm have? Shadow Worm. Oh, these guys have 20 stab defense, huh? Max hits at 28. Yeah, eat it, motherfucker. That Raynar. Probably eat that bass, honestly.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I missed some chats. Are you maxed in melee? What's your combat levels? No, we just hit level 92. We're halfway to 99 attack. I'm 123.825 for my combat, so these are the stats here. Sorry about that. I was just spacing out a little bit, derping away, you know what I'm saying? Yes, those are the emojis right there. I gotta change the... How do you change the white in the background there? I did these myself, so that's the fire cape, that's the Slayer helm, that's Daisy, and then there's the 99 for the 99 club, so... I could actually add more of these, but I'm gonna wait till June fucking 6th or 7th once we get monetized, so... I want some White Castle sliders. Oh, man. Me and my buddy Pat, well, I haven't, it's kind of weird. Me and my buddy Pat grew apart. I moved out here. I still talk to him on Snapchat, but back when me and my buddy Pat were living in Illinois, man, we'd go out to the bar and go to White Castle afterwards.
And then we'd always be bragging about the White Castle shits and how bad they smell, bro. The White Castle shits, bro. Oh, fuck, man. I miss those days. Honestly, I miss those days. I don't even... Is there a White Castle near me? Let's see. A White Castle near me. Yeah, the nearest fucking White Castle is 33 miles away. Oh, this one's 17.5. Fuck, that's so far out there, man. I swear to God. I could go for some of those sliders, though. White Castle started in Wichita, Kansas, where I'm from, but there's no White Castles left in Wichita or in Kansas. How the fuck did that happen, bro? That's what gave them their name, was fucking Wichita, Kansas. They just like said, let's get the fuck out of Dodge and left, bro. Unless you go around the KC area, probably. I got you. Hell yeah. Fuck, man. Is that what my emojis look like? I did these myself, so I'll probably have to fucking... How do you get the white shit out of there? What color is this? Is this like blackish gray? How do you... Because that's supposed to be 99. That's Daisy. That's the Slayer helm, and that's the Fire Cape. Grok 3 printed those out. Oh, man. I used some, like, janky third-party website to make these, too. Oh, come on. That's what I get for doing it myself, honestly.
Oh, the Kansas City area. Honestly, I went to old buddy of mine back in the day. He had family in Kansas. We took a road trip, and I don't know. I've been to Kansas before, honestly, but I think we saw the university that's over there. I was doing football at the time. My friend was doing cross country, and I'm like, "You want to do a football workout?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." We ran the we did the bleachers at the university that was over there. Was it K-State or I can't remember where the fuck it was, but of course I like winded myself out. He was still like, he was he was a cross country runner, so he's like, "This is a football workout?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's a football workout, bro." It was actually, I don't know, it was really fun, but oh man. I don't know, like I said, I haven't been back to Kansas. I think I drove around Kansas. I think I went through Missouri and I did like this. Hold on. Let's see, map of USA. Let's see here. When I drove from Illinois to Arizona to get to ASU, I think I went this way. Yeah, fuck, it was like through here or something like that. That's how I got to Phoenix. I'll never forget that. It was like 3 days of driving. Stayed in a hotel 2 nights. My dad paid for everything. I'm getting ready to bake some sweet potato fries. Oh, those are so good. I get those every time I go to Biscuits Cafe. Those like waffle fries, you know what I'm saying? I think we were talking about those last time. It's weird. They only have like the regular fries in the menu. I actually had to ask them. I'm like, they're like, oh, you want the sweet potato fries? I'm like, yeah, I mean, those things are fucking delicious, man. They don't even have them on the fucking menu. You gotta specifically ask for them. I wonder how many people don't know about the sweet potato fries, honestly. Or over there at Biscuits Cafe on fucking Grand Avenue in Surprise. Tap that rejuvenation pool because we can. Let's go back to the GE. This is why I like doing worms. You kind of make a little bit of money here and there. I probably should have been picking more shit up, but... That's not bad. Quick 147k. Let's see. How is the Elysian Spirit Shield doing right now? Let's see. Elysian. Okay, nope. G tracker, hold on. Oh, this thing is going up. Finally made it to 600 mil. Let's see, I bought this Elysian when it was like, what? Like here. No, it was like 530 something mil or something like that. I bought this, I dumped all my freaking Sardom and Brews, lost like 100 some odd mil, so I don't know, this might actually be the time to sell an Elysian, honestly, if I'm gonna pull some like EV-scape level fucking, what you call it? Some EV-scape level merching, the straight grift, but I don't know. Do you guys think it'll go back up to 800 mil? I don't think it will. That's the thing, I want to sell this and my Soul Reaper axe and just buy bonds for like a week and then fucking, what you call it? And then I want to buy like a Scythe of Vitter or like a Twisted Bow, but I more or less just have the Scythe for like freaking Slayer tasks, I guess, but I don't know. I do like this Elysian is the thing. I don't know if I need the Soul Reaper axe. Come on, you dumb fucking game. Yeah, this thing is all over the place. I will say, the Elysian and the Soul Reaper are going up in price. This thing's kind of been stagnant. I bought this thing like a year ago when it was at 300 mil. How much would I have if I sold all this shit? Because I just don't need an Elijah Spirit Shield, honestly. The Dragonfire Shield's like a pretty decent ass shield. The Elijah's more for like looks and everything. I could buy a Tumikins if I sold all this stuff, but let's see here. How much is a Tumikins? Tumikins Shadow. Because I want a Mega Rare, but I don't know if I want a Tumikins is the thing. So I can afford this, but I don't want that as a thing. It keeps crashing. What about a Shadow? No, Twisted Bow. I'm gonna guess the Cerberus went offline or something. Yeah, this keeps crashing. God, if this was November, I'd be able to afford it. Maybe I should just wait for this to crash, honestly. Looks like it's kind of inflated right now. When were Tebow's 783 mil? 2022? 2021? That's crazy. Hold on, I'm missing some chats here, sorry. They're missing out. Hell yeah, that Spirit Shield is more money than I ever had in RuneScape. I've only had around 150 mil, yeah. Well, I buy bonds religiously, so. What about the Scythe? I'd have to buy bonds for like another week to be able to afford this. Looks like this is pretty steady, actually. I mean, this was... What is this all? Why is it doing this? This should be way down here. Let's look at the year. I want to cite the vidder, I really do. I'm not gonna lie to you. So this is what... What is it selling for? 1.464? What could I sell? What could I sell? I don't need... Well, if I get the site to vidder, I don't need this. And we don't need... What else? We don't need this. Let's see. I have Virtus. I don't really... For Slim. We could sell the Saturated Heart, too. I don't know why I bought that. Let's see here. This and what else? Let's see here. Okay, how much is a fucking Scythe? So these are selling for what? 1.464? Fuck, that's like 100 mil. I might have to just buy bonds, honestly. What else could I sell? What else could I sell here? You know what? I'd rather have all these items, though. I really would. Maybe I just need to start doing raids or something. Honestly, I'd rather have all these items. This, like, completes my bank, honestly. Oh, man. All right, why don't we sell some stuff here really quick? Hold on, let's grab the old pouch. Do some extra high alking. I must have forgot the high alk like this. This guy right here. I love how you alk like a piece of paper. It gives you 18k. All right, why don't we sell some stuff here, guys? Why don't we let's get rid of all this shit really quick. Where's the fucking sell all button? I swear to God, like, I don't know why I can't just have like a sell all button right here. What the fuck, Jagex? Manually clicking all this shit, bro, I swear to God. There we go. Supplying the free-to-play players with rune arrows. Those peak arrows will probably love that. There we go. Making some bank off these guys right here. Morning, pro. What you working on? We're doing Slayer, my friend. We hit level 92 attack. I actually had to be reminded that's halfway to 99 attack, Gix. Oh, yes. We're currently selling some shit. We're at 90 Slayer. I got nothing but dragon tasks and like a worm task all day. We did like brutals. We did black brutals, blue brutals, hellhounds. We did rune dragons, and I eventually switched over to iron dragons, and then fucking we got a worm task. I swear to God, I've been killing dragons all day, like dragging these nuts, you know. Oh fuck, man. Dang, making some money at least, probably. Hell yeah. The rune dragons, I don't know. I kind of do them for fun, but I pick everything up. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just, I don't know. I'm max level basically. I'm what one? We got to 123.8 today, so we're what 7 attack levels from 99. I've got these stats right here. Maybe I should start running raids if I want money. Honestly. Bots are so expensive. They charge $1 more now. But hell yeah. Look at that. We made 1,868,226 GP. Hell yes. Gix says, hey bro. Oh, I totally missed your chat. Gix, my boy, what is up with you, brother man? What is up with you?
Now we're up to what, 333 million? 333, holy shit. I'm actually getting pretty tired. How long have we been streaming for? I don't know how the hell I used to do those 11-hour, 55-minute live streams. I wanted to today, but I don't know. I had to take a modafinil to keep myself awake today. If not, I'm usually pretty tired. Go back to sleep. I think that modafinil is starting to wear off right now. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Alright, well, we might as well finish this worm task, and then maybe we'll get off after that. What the fuck is that? It's prescribed medication that basically just keeps you up. You know what I mean? Like, just keeps you awake for like 10, 12 hours, but... I don't know. It kept me up, but... It fucking, it's like it's starting to wear off right now, so I'm getting pretty tired. Let's go do these worms, actually. We'll be wearing this right here. Actually, hold on. We need to get our granite boots on. Where are they? Right here. Okay, let's go to the battlefront. Okay, yeah, I'll be wearing this right here. How many did you get assigned to kill? Like fucking 240 of them, I'm pretty sure. New mining is decent XP. Gix, you were actually the one telling me to do Volcano. What are we talking about, new mining? What are we talking about here, Gix? What's the new mining skill? Because I might actually take a break from Slayer and either do cooking or mining, honestly. Because mining sounds fun right now. I might even do some rune crafting too, fucking. This Slayer grind is fun, but I can't see anybody like sane or rational doing this if they're not like streaming this game. I swear to God, like they need to up XP for Slayer. They really do. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like this has been fun and all, but like this is kind of getting tedious. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you don't get the task you want. Rubium Splinters. Oh, that's a new quest. I heard about that. From the new quest, make fire cannonballs. Yes, maybe I should do that quest, honestly. Next stream, I'll probably do that quest or something. You said the TDS quest law. I got you. Hold on. So what are the XP rates for Rubium Splinters? What level do you need? Hold on. Fucking... Members, Rubium Geode 68. What's the XP per hour? I swear to God, every time they add something new to this game, it's always like super mega overpowered. Like the Bell's Folly was introduced into this game. That just so you guys know, that's like the second strongest stab weapon in the game. Like maybe aside from like the Lance and like the Fang, you know what I'm saying? But like a Bell's Folly is basically an off-brand fucking Osmoten's Fang now. And like all those players were making like millions of GP when Sailing came out, I swear to God. Yes, I'm getting 70 to 80k an hour. Ooh, we got a dragon knife? What the fuck is this? Oh, I got dragon knives from Worms, guys. Hold on, we gotta look this up. That is a 1 in 10,000 drop or a 1 in 2,000 depending on where you are. I get a 1 in 10,000 drop from fucking Worms of all. Why couldn't this happen for Rune Dragons, honestly? Ah, you gotta be fucking. You could get a harpoon from these dudes. Are these like good for high alching? Hold on, let me see here. No, that's not good for high alching. Wow, you guys see this shit? 871k? That just like 1,000x my fucking what I was making from these dudes. The drop rate is real. Holy fuck. This makes me want to be an Iron Man, I swear to God. These are that fucking expensive. No wonder why PKers don't use these, I swear to God. Ask Go to Block when's the last time he used a dragon knife. His ass. He's probably not even gonna spend money on those, man. That has to go on Behemoth, honestly. We should send that one in. We should send that one in. You said, damn, nice drop. Hell yeah. I've gotten 2 harpoons from those before. Oh, really? So this isn't even like all that. I don't know, 1 in 10,000? That's crazy. Those dragon eyes were a pretty good job. That was almost 1 mil, wasn't it? Yeah, the knives. It was 870 something K. Hold on. Yeah, 852K. That's crazy. Maybe I should go PKing with these. You guys think I should go PKing with these? I bet you some PK is probably gonna buy this. That's probably why they're so damn expensive. I wonder if putting poison on them makes them more expensive. Probably just sell them as is though. They don't really high alch for anything. That's the thing. Oh God. Scoot hit me up. Mr. Webby saw Dysfunctional talking mad trash about me. If I were there, I would have banned him on the spot. Oh my God. Scooted toots. Yes. Hold on. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what to do when that was like, that's like between him and Scoot, you know what I mean? Hold on, is Scoot fucking streaming? Hold on, let me see here. If Scoot's live, I gotta talk to him. Oh, hold on.
No, we're spooked. Punta 937 Tippity at the top of the morning to you. Thank you for stopping by. Tune in.
Fucking Scooter, man.
Appreciate you.
His business partner came in here talking some shit earlier.
Super duper Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream.
Oh man, Scooty Toots, talk to me, man.
Ooh, sounds kinky. But I said, asks, where's old mate gone? I had to take a poople. Poople complete. We're great. Lighter.
I want to hear what Scoot says.
Mr. William, what tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by. Tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. I love you. Hope all's well with you. I hope that you are having an intense, but not too much, of a Thursday so far. Welcome
Scooter.
to the stream. Mr. Webb said, Scoot, check your DMs. You know you're the GOAT. I'm sorry he said that shit. Didn't know what to do while tried to change subject. Oh, Mr. Webb, it's okay. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around with you. Yeah, dude, I'm just joking. Mr. Webb said, Scooty, you know we here at the William Webb channel love you.
Scooter Toots, man.
I love you guys too. Just remember, I mean, you don't ever have to change subject. I don't care if anyone talks about me. Just always remember, whatever dysfunctional Pollock does say about me, it's probably blown out of proportion. Or exaggerated. I hopped into your stream last night for a second silently, and I think you guys were talking about politics, and I don't know how you got there, but I think Mr. Webb, you were like, yeah, I guess Scoot's just mad because, like, you know, everything that's going on in the world, and I was like, what the fuck? When was I mad? When did I get mad? That's just dysfunctional pull-lock. He's stirring the pot, dude. I'm just gonna say, I went off on a rant, yeah. Oh, you were there. I only popped in for a second. Sometimes I go, sometimes I'm like super silent mode. You'll never know that I'm actually there. I'm always watching. I like doing that. I like being the silent viewer. Mr. Webb says straight up lurking, la 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 la. Well, sometimes, especially if I'm like about to go to bed or about to hop in the shower, dude, like if I'm gonna chat in stream, I want to like be a part of stream, you know? I don't want to just be like, hey, what's up, Mr. Webb? And then like close out my YouTube app. That's kind of fucked. like the video. And then leave like a paragraph that's like, hey, Mr. Webb, just stopping in. Loving stuff,
fuck,
dude.
man.
Keep it up, man. I always give you a like regardless. I don't think my chat really does too much. You got people who are chit-chatting.
Hey guys,
Is it the cemetery?
if you guys don't know, this is Little Scoot. We're trying to get Scoot to 1,000 subscribers, so anybody watching this, if you guys can, go ahead and go over there and see if you like the content. Maybe leave them a like, subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Hell yes. Scooty Toots over here. Had to clear the air.
Honestly, I didn't know what to say. That's your guys' business law. Oh god, Goobs, why, man?
Look at
You're not
Goobs over there.
kidding, Goobs. You can't just do that. You can't just sneak up on me like that. Mr. Rip said, hell yeah, we watching you right now. Show you out. Oh, Dick said cemetery. Thank you, Dick.
Hell yes.
DW said, the chat rate does boost you in algorithms, I think.
Scoot called me out.
Well, I feel like likes. I
was just talking out my ass and he was in the stream, bro.
Because sometimes it's like a snowball effect. There can be plenty of times where I have like solid 4 or 5 people watching and everybody's participating in chat and it basically just stays there. But I feel like I've had many snowball effects where like if the concurrent viewers start going up, and I also start to notice the likes on the stream go up too.
Hold on, where's the crying?
I'm sure also chatting does, but it definitely depends on the platform. For real, I mean, I have no idea what.
I think when you add poison to knives, I think it only poisons 20 to 50 of them. I got you.
Organically boosting via the algorithm, or maybe not. Maybe it's AI, so it's not organic. Well, I do know. I'm gonna dump this.
Oh fuck, man.
Goobs, hey, you gotta get down. Goobs, come here. Come here. Look at him. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Why are you being so gooby? We can say I tried. At least I tried. He can be a little finicky sometimes. I'm sure if that was Scooty. You was talking out my ass, and you was in the stream with a crying, laughing face. What? Where is this way? Right? Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Uncle.
Scoot was lurking in the stream when his business partner was talking about him.
Which one? Travis is it again? I didn't bring a stamina potion, dude. Oh, nice.
Scooters, man. Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, shit. I didn't bring something, but that's okay. We'll be fine.
What's he killing? He's in the God Wars dungeon?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. ZW said, I think chat rate matters more on Twitch. That would make sense because I feel like I don't get a lot of chat on, I don't get a lot of activity period on Twitch, but recently I've had a decent number of like unique viewers coming in, but just no chats. And the unique viewers do not remain concurrent. So they're just like unique viewers over the course of the hour and a half that I stream.
Scooter, man, fucking.
Mr. said, oh, Scooty, I'll do better next time, I swear. What do you mean, dude? You're fine. I'm just busting your chops because I fucking hate dysfunctional Pollock. I hate him, dude. I absolutely hate him.
Later, William. Art Actus, Rios, thanks for stopping by, bro. I'll catch you. Love you long time. Thanks for showing support to the stream. Catch you on the next one, bro. Love you long time. Peace out.
With the spotlight.
Thanks for the membership as well.
Scooter, I'm back on that Slayer grind. If you need me, DM please. Will do, Mr. Webb. Thank you. Mr. Webb, you trying to split a T-bow with me? You trying to go halves and we just we hand off a T-bow to one another?
I said Klarna that shit, bro.
Mr. Webb said, yeah, likes affect he knew algorithm on YT. Why am I killing the ranger? I shouldn't be killing the ranger.
I want to see what Scoot says here.
Mr. Webb said on YouTube, oh fuck Klarna that shit, bro. I only got like 300 mil in the bank. You only got 300 mil? Since when? You're out of money?
I'm all out of money.
What happened to your money, man? Did you spend all your monies? What did you spend all your monies on? Oh, your bank value is just 5 biller. Wait. Mr. Upson, the maxing series bled me dry, my dude. You sell a lot? 300 mil cash. Hey, 300 mil cash, think about it. You just need 500 mil more GP, and then we go halves on a T-bow. T-bow is what, 1.6er right now?
Oh, fuck, I don't want to go halves on a T-bow.
Just 1.6er, that's light. That's light.
Oh, man. Alrighty. Fucking A, man. Alright, back to the grind, guys. Sorry, I had to go talk to Scoot. He said he fucking hates dysfunctional Polak. Scoot was in the stream. I'm sitting there talking about all this other shit. Hearing it from Scoot, bro. Oh my god. It's never good when I hear it from Scoot like that, bro. It never is. Like, I say some shit and then Scoot's like, he just seems disappointed, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, Scooty. Oh, fuck, man. Alrighty. Fuck, man. Alright, why don't we go sell these dragon knives? Let me alch this or something. These buy for like way okay, let's see if they sell. 835k right down the hole, baby. Hell yeah. I mean, fuck, man, that was like better than some bossing, honestly. What if you get that specific drop right here? The dragon knives. Alright, I might actually get off, guys. I'm actually pretty tired. I mean, stream did pretty well today. We gotta get back on it with the streams, though. We really do. I mean, we should have this AdSense shit figured out. By June 6th or 7th. Like I said, I don't know why their system is like this, but it is. It's because, I don't know, I guess corporate retards running the economy is what the international community wants. So, I mean, this is just what we have to put up with. And obviously, we're kept powerless, so you can't do anything about this. You always hear about this in the news, but you never, like, think about it till it happens to you. So, I don't know. If this shit is happening to you, leave a like, drop me something below. Maybe, I don't know, say hi. Maybe a comment. And yeah, I don't know. This stream actually did pretty good. I mean, we peaked at, what, 6 people? Was it 7? We actually had 8 people in here today. Let's see. Chat rate. Love chatting with you guys, honestly. We had some pretty good chat rate today. Viewership climbed all the way to, what, 133? Alrighty. Well. Yep. And we got, what, 2 concurrents in here now? Yeah, 2 concurrents. Alrighty. Well. That's going to be it for today's stream, guys. You guys want more content like this, please like, subscribe. Leave me a comment below. Let me know how I'm doing. And yeah, till next time, love y'all and peace out. We'll be doing, I don't know, we might be doing more Slayer. I'm getting really bored of Slayer. I'm not going to lie to you. This was supposed to be fun. But like this skill is so long, drawn out and everything. It's like, it's really, I don't know, like Slayer was supposed to be one of the more fun skills that we were getting to. I had a lot of fun doing this. But like, I can't see myself continuing to do this much longer because, I don't know, I want to get into mining. We might even have to do like a 4Cath live stream because I've been like trying to get a 4Cath head for a while. I was watching Master Nevi do that. He got it in like, I think he got it in under 50. I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe we should do some bossing. Honestly, I've been wanting to try some high level raids. Where's my goddamn fire cape? Usually they look for infernals. I've seen those videos. They're like, I look for infernal capes. So, I don't know. Alrighty. Well, that is it for today's stream, guys. Love y'all. Long time and peace out. We'll be live whenever the hell I'm live next. We're going to try to get back to the live streams. But anyways...